All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
There it is. We can see the Tech-9s out in full force. So Wakadia Mac 10 got themselves 4 smokes.
I already made my brekkie.
And what's the call?
You guys proud
What's
of me?
the
Just
play?
lie to me.
Can they get the hell out of here, right now?
I mean, these rounds can sometimes be helpful at cutting through the pressure a little bit, right? You got this partial buy, kind of nothing to lose. You just call something group.
Classic. The A execution with the Tech-9s. Try and overwhelm them, isolate the jewels, remove the AWPers. Double smokes going down, flashbangs to follow. Molodoi getting in position.
Give us the source on this one, Harry.
Oh, the Molly gonna displace Molodoi. Yuri's
Amazing, I'm trying to eat my brekkie right now. Don't make me babysit your ass.
Might have to do some heavy lifting, but he dodges
Send your ass to
that
the
first
fucking
flash.
nether realm, buddy.
Still has eyes on the prize, and his teammates come barreling through these smokes to offer up assistance.
So wait, is Fury making a
Tech-9's
comeback? Is
going
that what I'm
nowhere
joining in
fast.
on?
It's only Maja, and he's cut down. 3-round
Fury
game now. The gap continues to
Is the Fury
close.
comeback?
Oh, man.
And Fury
Is that what I'm
super
witnessing?
locked in. No nerves, no worries. Full throttle from here on out for
I
Fury.
dreamed of a brain
Aurora
2.9
having
with 400 kills and
flashbacks
0
to
deaths, so it's gonna
the
happen.
11-1 lead. They
That's
threw
called
away a
drugs.
blast.
You were hallucinating.
The
That
last few
was.
they haven't had
I
full
mean,
buys. Even the last like quote unquote gun
His
rounds.
dreams
as
are
mentioned,
just
only had, like,
hallucinations.
2 smokes.
Yeah,
But
right.
at least right
Hallucinations at the end
now,
of the day.
4 out of the 5 players have util to work with, so we might be able to get something going.
He's starting to panic, though, aren't you?
Yeah, a
Starting
little
to
bit more
down
nervy, a
themselves.
little bit more stressed.
No one wants to be the first one to go down. You're not finding those gaps. You're staying as a pack. You're trying to stick to the game plan. You're not playing with your hearts. Oh, that's not bad, though. Xantares does find a gap. Can he get the second? Not quite. Back to a point.
Good trade. He's gotten away.
Here we go. Best chance they've had. 3-on-2 advantage. Yuri and Molodoi to pick up the pieces here. Jota helps himself towards the A-bomb site. Calls is clear.
Huge space.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What a catch for Yuri. And that's as the bomb was coming back through T-Spawn. They wanted to link up with Jota.
Oh, look how dejected he is.
Such a huge kill.
You can't put enough emphasis on just how huge that catch was from Yuri. He's even dodged this moment of death in towards ramp. And Molodoi will be dead here. Surely no! What's it with the
No
miss?
damage.
Oh,
No
no.
damage.
Literally didn't land a bullet. Both players here for Fury. They know this is where the
Okay.
play's coming
Late
in
major
from.
on the op,
Maja
as we
with one
expected.
back on the AWP. And it comes down to this. 45 seconds. Molodoi has to continue this comeback for Furia on his own.
he ain't
1v2. But he's stubborn. He sticks to his guns. Doesn't try and get ahead of this. Instead, sticks it out in towards A. It's a
It's a hell
double
of a
palace
flick.
reposition.
Oh, he gets this, bro.
Maja with the AWP is low on health.
rotating.
Molodoi now bites down on the idea that they've changed their mind. They're going B, and that's not the case. They will have a bomb plant here. They've got time to get set up in a 2v1.
There's the smoke for CT as well. This is an AWP
Is
on
this
the
it?
retake. He's going to have to find himself a rifle. There's absolutely no way. Surely he's heard that smoke. Now
Is
the
this
penny has
it?
to have dropped. How do you get back into this?
Nade could be used to knock out Maja, but it's got to go in the right place. He's actually holding a line with this AWP. And on the swing, there's the
Oh my God, he
stall.
missed.
Molodoi. Time's working against him here. He's got to move very, very quick, and I don't think he saw the cross out into the
I don't
spawn.
think he
He
saw him
doesn't
get out.
know that Maja made it CT. It doesn't feel like Molodoi has enough info to complete this clutch.
No way.
He's dumping everything into the back of the site, and he can't
Okay.
clear
There it
Wosik. Aurora finally pulled through. It takes him some time, but walking it over the line and locking in a 3-map series, still in with a shot of guaranteeing playoffs today.
What up, Wesley? And plush money, dude, what the fuck? Why am I catching strays, dude? Is the Hotu game still going, chat? I think I just shit my pants. Bro's just sitting in it. That's crazy.
To make things a little awkward. Norbert gets that? Maybe. I guess we'll never know. Jackie, you can be on watch here. Is there 2 AKs for the CTs in the next, or just 1? Or even 3?
Who knows, mate? Who knows?
Am I eating?
We'll see.
Oh, we got the info.
3-egg sourdough.
Kazi did
Oatmeal.
come through there in the replay. But was there time to retrieve another AK? Is there 3? No, just 2.
Not quite the full set.
3 would have been really nice. But it's Blade's time to shine. Taking a tactical, which was effective in that first half, but here in the second, he's feeling the need to have a chat to the boys. Just try to figure out where to put these AKs, where to play from.
Wait, when you say it was 11-1, you mean Navi was up
potentially have their
11-1?
best
Bro?
chance at locking in a 12th. That one
Is he in
round
already? Okay.
is so incredibly important. Just to deny a loss here in regulation. There it is, the speed, the difference, change in pace, Jackie. There's going to be Duke for Shura to fall, but Norbert here to play the trade game, and up onto the red they go. Imma looking across the top here. The molly towards Newbox may force Alexi out into the open. Good crack on the smoke, finds Imma. And
Wait,
it could be right back
they
in.
got 11 T-side rounds, chat, and haven't won a single CT?
Down to the 3 versus 4. Back of the bomb train. Bits in position. He has been a force to be reckoned with, but unfortunately here, he might not even get a look in as they're wrapping
What
back
is
towards
happening?
the B site with the flank that is absolutely on point. You can isolate both the rotations from backtracks in CT and close connector. Norbert even running interference out on the peak towards the site, and he could single-handedly win the round, take home an ace if he gets this one.
Oh my
Norbert
God,
back to basics, living it large on train.
Huge ace at an incredible moment. After losing that pick on a Duke for Shura, it was all to set up Norbert for success. Just finding every single individual from Na'Vi.
Hear me out. What if everybody was just holding back Norbert his
feel
whole career?
the pressure in these shots, these slight
He's literally
lifts
prime
that
simple.
we're seeing from the Na'Vi individuals. Completely
He will humble down.
uncharacteristic compared to the vibes that they had in the first half. You know, Bit was what, like 20-3 or 20-4 or something at half time, and Imma as well was so far out in the lead. But the shakiness, this arguable choke that we are witnessing could be one to remember for a very long time.
Blowing an 11-1 lead is
If
criminal.
this is realistically how it all goes wrong, right? It gets derailed
I think you
here
should
on
immediately have to
train.
forfeit your major spot.
O2, mount a unfathomably
I'm not being
lengthy
over dramatic.
comeback.
I'm serious.
You would be. It comes down to these fine rounds. These are the small intricacies that you need to be winning on, and Imma eats a world of damage. Set up aggressively with Bit though, Mac. They're
Headless
looking to
extra
go
18 month
aggro on
reset
the
and
rounds
Latimer.
and
Thanks
fight
to the
back. It's Mizu on
120
entry. Got
fucking
support
months,
from
dude.
Tales
Thank you, man.
topside. Good first kill.
Thank you, bro.
Unless this peak is so clean from Imma, he's so low, it could be an easy trade and give them 2 picks to start this one off.
Sunken cost fallacy. Do they continue going? Look at this. Ho2 are so ready for the regress. They're thinking, why the hell would Bit push lower if there's not more CTs here? Looking to hold on to that crossfire. Alexi and Makaze activating just when they need to, but that is one of the 2 remaining CTs positions known. Molly goes down to buy some space, but the package is down and Frontalis has left it on the ground. He's missed it in his movement, but it's all down to the timing as Norbert is looking to thread that needle. He gets it, he pushes, he wants more, but has he knocked at the door of defeat with that push? Frontalis hoping that he can get his mitts on the C4. There's the incendiary, the read forces
Oh, he has
that
no idea
push
how close
forward.
he is. Zen,
There's
thanks for the
3
42.
in the magazine, and that smoke's gonna fade shortly. Going for the secondary, he is just rolling the dice on this one, and it's not looking very nice. There's that first round for the half for Na'Vi. Ho2 overplay it.
Mate, it was gone. Mental, broken, running out of situations, ways to make plays, the panic on his face. Bomb out of reach. They split up, leaves it in the 1v2. And it just all goes wrong. Fight with a Tech 9 through their smoke. They've got set up on it. It's an easy kill. And that is the manner in which they lose series point to Na'Vi. Crazy. After a fantastic comeback. And now there really is no second chances. One mistake, the game's done, the series is done, it is over, and you are being eliminated from EPL season 22. So it's got to be straight back to the success that we've seen for O2. Duke Fashura with a timing out
transfer
through
the
He's
FAMAS
about to
check
walk
PC.
into the bomb site, take whatever he wants, jump up on the info play though. Alexi B, somehow, with the gift of that peek, he gets vision on it, calls to his teammates, they're trying to react on the face. Duke Fashura swarmed on Mac.
Alexi gonna make it happen.
Why was
From the
Norbert
new
trying
box
that?
towards the top of yellow, but in the middle
I think he was expecting
of
to
the
get
action,
swung,
Kato
so he tried to
gonna make his play back
pre-swing
into
the
pop
swing,
on
if
the
that
flank.
makes sense.
Duke Fashura doing so much work to draw a lot
I
of
think
attention
Norbert didn't
away,
truly
but
believe
look
he'd
at
get
this
away right
frontalis,
there,
he has slipped the
completely for
wickets,
free.
But where's he going to opt to go? Out
So he
to
tried to
side
get in
and
front of the play,
confront
essentially.
Alexi right up for the taking. But now his position known, and Imma will be dealt with. Uh-oh. Little whiff, little moments.
Little whiff,
But the
and I
bomb
just
down with
sneezed.
40
Oh my god,
seconds
I have
back
to on my
towards
back.
spawn. Kato falling. Wonderful's position known. But where could Bit be? And where is the bomb going to go? 30 seconds, and Mizu is going right around the world, re-aggressing at Ivy. This leaves minimal time to decide where to take the bomb. And the A site may be the only option. Squeezing every second as the CTs decide to group up instead, back and doubling up over towards con side. Molly going down, but that's an opening, and Bit will be forced back. There's time to plant, and Mizu has to stick it. But that Molly as well won't quite force him out to fight. When he falls, that is going to be game, set, and match. Na'Vi, flawless, still here on train. It got scary, it got spooky, and it is spooky season down at the studios, but Na'Vi get it done in 2-0 fashion. Ho2 don't give themselves enough room to breathe in the second half.
No,
Hotu's
not
out then.
meant to be
Sad.
there, unfortunately. That panicky, scary round up towards the Brown Halls, looking for the fighting towards B. Bomb misplaced.
AK on round 8, while the rest of his team did what they could to get out of on the A-bomb site.
Yakanda.
That's correct. Nice. In this series, after Inferno, what map was played as the second in the series?
Marriage.
Nice, guys. This is where you're paying attention, after all. Maladoi got a pick on Dezontaris from short
What the
with his
hell?
op in
In
round
this
9.
setup,
Where
I
was
swear to
Zontaris?
God, Harry lost 40 pounds.
On the like scaffoldy thing.
Bro's just been wearing hella loose clothes again.
Oh, no.
Oh, that was
You're
onto
thinking
that
of-
was a different kill. Yeah. Okay, so on short, where was Centaurus? It's a great. Normally he plays towards connector.
Is that your final answer?
Well, I've already given an answer. I'll give a second. Can I go?
True.
Can I go with connector?
Yeah, the answer we're looking for is top con, but we'll take
Okay.
connector.
All right, nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Fury missed a smoke in round 10 toward middle. Where was that smoke supposed to land?
Top mid. It was meant to land on the cross.
He didn't
Like,
finish the question.
Yeah, that's
You both buzzed at the same
Yeah,
time.
we did buzz at the same time.
But yeah, they were
We're
trying to
all
land the
winning
top
in
cat
hand,
smoke,
so-
and they missed it. Landed in the middle. Right. Yuri has a Galil in round 10. After Furious storm out of Palace and
No,
get
I
the
knew
frag
Harry
in the
lost
player
weight,
under
but like now I
balcony,
can see
who
it.
wins
You
the
know?
round?
Oh, well, it has to be.
I think Harry's like me, and he likes to wear
You
looser
gonna
clothing
destroy
still. You
everyone?
know.
Yes. Hell yeah. That's what I wanted to hear. Hell yeah.
This discounted prime NAF fly. No Grand Slam price tag on this one. And your grandma,
Loquacious, 21 points.
good luck in the tournament, boys.
You guys need a prediction? Have you guys been to flom.com though? Overpass? Okay.
Here's to the challengers. The ones who don't just settle for decent elo, but hunger for something more.
Oh God. Yeah.
The ones who don't
That's an
just
easy
queue
one.
for another match, but prepare for war. You can doubt them, overlook them, even count them out, but you can't stop them.
Right now, I'm with Dupree, who I can see has got tears.
While others play for fun, they play for legacy. This is ESL.
I need to run an ad before this starts, so
Challengers
heads
take
up.
their first step.
God, you look like shit, brother. You get that zoned out look every time you lose, don't you? Yeah, let's go. Come on, it's a beautiful day. Forget about the old games everyone has. Come on, stand up. So you're not at your peak form anymore. Who cares? You're much more than just a player. You tower over these server douchebags. You're a legend, man. You're
Now
a
that his
global
rifling
force.
is even
Don't
better.
you get it? You spent your
And well.
whole life building community and legacy. And even if you fall short, who cares? Good for you. Fuck it. They're waiting for something big. They'll get it. We'll give it to them. Drop that goatee, reignite that fire. 30's the new 20, motherfucker. You were the original. You paved the way for all these young guns. Give the people what they want. Some good old-fashioned clutch magic. Fallen Phoenix rises. Another shampoo bowl with your
They're already
face on
running
it,
those pro loot.
guaranteed. You were larger than life, man. You brought joy to people's sad, meaningless lives. You made them jump, laugh, shit their pants from the excitement. All you have to do is...
How he's alive. Children steps into it. Got the no-scope, and he's gone back again. Forward is just on another level right now.
That's what I'm talking about. Heads popping, big, loud, fast. Look at these fans. Look at their eyes. They're all sparkling. They love this shit. They love it. They love blood. They love action. None of this slow, tactical, drawn-out bullshit. And the next time you call, it will echo in millions of minds. You will glimmer on thousands of screens around the globe. Another major. You are a god. See? Maybe now they will understand. There you go, you
Bro, you still doing that?
Yeah.
You need to step your game up, bro. Yes, trust me. This will do the job.
Yes. The GOAT energy is incredible.
Goats. Where is Zontaris?
Finally, good to see you boys. Come on, right this way, sir. Cristiano, mate, sorry. Yeah, if you could just get offset. There we go. That's better.
I'm going to float like a butterfly and sting like a bee.
And to preserve and cherish the pale blue dot.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Today, we're introducing iPhone.
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
I don't even get a chair. Oh, you're about to see my fat ass. I'm done eating.
And that was a knife round there, as you all saw.
See how tense it was.
That was a tense knife round.
Oh, really got the juices flowing.
I'm not Connor. I'm not going to cast a knife around.
I think that by not, like, us actually just witnessing how tense that was in a 1v2 on the knife, you can see how important this CT side start is to both teams. This is Overpass. We head to third and deciding map. Been a bit of a mixed bag for Fury on it. A couple of wins in a circle bait. M80, Hotu.
Right.
Well, Hotu was a victory against them, and the Mongols back at the Fisher Playground. Fast
use
beat,
3 eggs,
rushed
sourdough,
down.
oatmeal, berries.
Lock the hell in, Aurora.
Got a
You've
little
got
bit
to
of
stop
cold
this
brew
B-rush.
left
All
this
5
morning.
players
We're good to
running
go.
your way. Furia all over the bomb site, down to the pit, getting stuck in the mud. But right now, it's
The Mythic
Aurora
match was about as
knocked out of
fast
this
as our
round,
forfeit win, but we
planted.
played and we
Furia
lost.
full back.
No util to break into this. Smokes fade, and here they come.
Shambles, thanks to the 9-month primer. Chaos, thanks to the 9. Senzi, thanks to the 15. Zent, thank you so much for your resub. Kithero, thanks to the 19. Thank you.
It's going to be tricky here for Aurora, losing players left and right. And it's looking like a pistol round found for Furia to open up Overpass. Good
No,
stuff to
Zombler's
get that
pissed
in
off
early
Fiku,
on
bro.
your T side.
And they need to find
Zomblers,
that energy,
and I
right?
kinda had a
the
feeling
ninth
that
round
was gonna
obviously
happen,
very
I'm not gonna
tense,
lie.
And this next round is huge for Furia. Because you've won the T-side pistol,
Wildcard got literally
you can
the
take
shit
care
beat out of them
the
by
slug of
Zomblers
rounds
before
within the
playing
first
us in
three.
the
You deal with
CCT.
the force spike, you get the eco, that's going to be 3-0 start.
They lost
You get
13
one
to
donut for
1
the rest
and
of the half.
13-6.
That's 4 rounds. You're more
Wait,
than
I just
happy
realized,
with
did they
that.
give us the same score?
Let's see if they can get past this. 4 MP9s. A scout on Woxy.
I won't fuck with you with 18. I think literally they same scored us what they did to Zomblers, or how they lost to
your first
Zomblers.
rifle round. Aurora with the scout in middle. It's close position.
Yeah, that's actually crazy. But anyway,
finding Woxic in the
I had a feeling that Wildcard wasn't going to let us slide by.
Grab that opener.
After fucking up that game versus Zomblers and their VRS.
Blender, Yuri with the assists of Kinder
And
Fall and
Fiku
take care
was
of business, and this
ripping
should
my
be
head
the
off with
second
6
round
ping
easy
last
as
night.
you like.
Got to stand on business. That's the place to stand.
For real, for real.
The Cap, Yuri had a great first map.
To be fair, Sonny, I didn't even feel like I was
It is
missing
interesting
shots
just to see
yesterday.
the
The only, well, I
balls on
missed
either
one
side
shot. I missed
on their
the long
opponent's
shot on
matches. I keep saying
Fiku,
that,
but
and
I thought
think
I
if
killed
went through
him.
because we've had so many games, A and B streams.
Listen, dude, the one round we got on Duke.
Maybe it's a little bit more
What,
common.
I get a
but
triple
it just
entry?
is weird. I know you're going to prep for your opponent's map.
All
but
right,
this
we were
video was
so bad.
something
I
which
saved
intrigued
us,
me.
okay, chat? I did my
Feel like
part.
to throw-
Geronimo, thanks for
Oh, that
30
one
months
does
Two
primer.
different
Thank you.
mollies. There's
Yeah.
one that clears out the close cubby, including that, and on top of the truck, and there's the other that Zaiwu doesn't like.
Yes.
It lands towards the back of the truck.
It's still so curious, right, with that, because I did think, as we were discussing on the couch at the start of the day, that extra frontalis.
Oh, yeah, true. And then I had the
caused
triple entry that we
multiple
lost the
smoke
round on.
layers.
That was the
W.
bug initially. if
Yeah.
I'm
On the
honest.
USP
Then we
round. Don't
troubleshot
remind me.
it. Harry was there for ages trying to work out how to
Don't
throw it
remind me.
correctly, or not
3
throw it correctly,
USP
but
one
throw it
taps
so
to
that
start
volley would
this,
still
the
continue
fucking
to spread, and
overpass
we were
game to
able
lose
to
to a
replicate it to some
4v2.
degree. So more investigation required, I would say, on that one right there.
You feel like they're throwing that molly chat because it is the anti-eco, so you'd expect if there was going to be a player
be in
in a
the
close
cubby, sure.
rather than behind the truck. You're back against the wall with the A1S.
I do like the adjustment to Overpass, though, because that cubby was deeper before they made the update, right? They've made it a little bit tighter now, so it's harder to hide in there as the CTs.
That, but I think even bigger than that is the way the stairs have changed. Coming up that stairwell and showing the headshot angle. Let me explain how it works. Typically, back in CSGO, your head would appear
That's cool and all. If you guys think Wildcard's pretty good and entertaining,
there's
there's a good chance they'll be at FML, so make sure you guys check out flom.com and put your email in for tickets.
Because the stairs, or I guess the dumpster has been moved.
Yeah.
So the only way to play that headshot
Hey, what's
angle
up,
is
Chad?
to
How you
jump
doing,
up on the
man?
lip behind the fence and then edge yourselves out. You can't do it by coming up the stairs on this awkward high-low headshot.
Morning
angle.
dunk.
Very spammable as well, that fence, isn't it? But this would be the economical. Everything was wiped from the board. A flash, a dig, a couple of P250s, and a P2K in the hands of Woxic.
HLTV marked Cooper is a rising star. He is. He's my rising star. Every day he wakes
Reckon
up,
Woxic glass cannons into the next?
makes my morning.
Likely?
Yeah, go on.
Would be likely.
So overpass CT side. Let's get weird.
Can't spell FML
That's the thing
without
with all the
Flom.
fallback
True.
angles available. Shouldn't be too many qualms, as unless they go into the stack, which we can see they
Hey,
can't.
actual question.
Should be
This is a
already
little bit
in
of
the
bait
hood.
to have you guys look at the merch, but it's actual real question. Do you guys like that? Do you guys like how we kind of did it up a little bit when we put the word mythical on the
feel that
shirt?
way
And
on
did
the
you guys
ride,
like
just
how
the
we had one
comeback
more
was on.
toned down too?
They were doubting it.
Oh, here comes the info. Oh,
Yes? Okay.
see you later.
Because we're making the merch right now for in person.
Grenade landed. What's a pre-martyrdom? It's just a grenade.
It's just a grenade.
Yeah, that is what that would
Yeah.
be. Oh, Xantares, hang on. This could be interesting. Up close, gets out with one. Yuri with an important
Yeah,
trade.
because we're just kind of building on it.
Stops that from getting too weird.
For example, I was thinking of
coming
making
now,
like
I'd say.
since we made a spade hoodie, I was
Stuff
thinking
onto
maybe
the
we do like a
truck.
heart or a diamond,
Nice and weight, only
something
armored
similar, like an off-white.
79, needs that first one cleanly and unable to get it. It's going to leave Aurora high and
No,
dry
we're not
in these
doing
first
any
few
Man I Love
rounds.
Slom shirts.
But a gun round coming up next.
You only want to be one of those. You don't want to be both at the same time.
You get a full deck of cards. That'd be kind of cool.
Didn't get that gun.
This is how
Maybe over
Mirage
time,
started.
Case
T-side
Ben?
for Furia, 3 straight rounds, and then it was 8 consecutive for Aurora. Again, on Overpass, you're only looking for 3 to 4. Well, you're looking for as many as you can get. But if you get 3 to 4, you're going to be quite content with that. So doing the hard
What
work
about fuck
early,
Flom
Furia
shirts?
know
What if,
that, so they
what if
can
I
be a
have
little bit
them
more
literally
relaxed
bring in like a print,
if things start to go
and we
wrong.
just make the most shitty
The
fuck
biggest
Flom
problem I
shirts
always see when
possible and
landslides
print them
happen
right
is
there
when it's
for
giving
like
away
30
momentum,
bucks.
right? And then it feeling like you don't even remember what
Slam
winning
that shit
felt
down
like.
right in front of you, all white.
Isn't that right, little guy?
Hello? Why do you have
Hello?
to call me little guy, man?
You want me to stop?
Hey, little guy.
It doesn't really bother me.
Okay, all right.
It's a term of endearment. And
I think so.
you're
You know I
becoming,
love you, Rushley.
Yeah.
you're becoming a bigger guy, Rush. You're getting
Yeah, I am in the gym every day, mate.
Yeah.
I am in the gym.
Yeah,
I'm
not
still eating a
bully
lot
you,
of
bro.
burgers
All
as
white,
well,
purple
though.
letters, just like
Usually
really
burgers.
shitty. You know what I
Wow,
mean?
They are good, aren't they?
Can't blame you.
Oh,
Like a really shitty one.
You're okay, Rush.
oh, the sound cue was more
not a
menacing.
real dink.
Woxic has that Kevlar.
So like 6 or 13. I'll see if Chops
That's
could
true,
do
he does
that.
too.
Oh, Molodoy. And we didn't quite catch that one from Molodoy.
Molodoy's really good
Just
at
getting
hitting
ready to
that
bust
shot.
out a Sharpie.
He's done that a couple of times now in these Furia games.
So like
Always
6 or
something he's looking
13.
out
Thank
for.
you, dude.
Usually a little quick flick up to the top.
Yup.
Honestly, Nori's been going ham with her cricket lately. Maybe she could do that.
All of these kind of
Make a
finish.
bunch of
Think
fuck
about
Flom
Dust
shirts.
2 mid doors cross. Molodoy's super threatening there. Anything that requires those like snappy, ultra
Maybe she could
fast
bedazzle a bunch of
reflexes.
shirts. If she
Molodoy
bedazzles, though,
feels
that's
like a real
$100.
safe
I'm
bet
gonna be
on those
honest.
angles.
$100 per shirt.
Well, Woxic's holding the line right now with Xantares covering.
So committed from Xantares. Same position he was in with the Deagle.
Nah, it's like a. You ever seen it? It's like kind of like a 3D printer a little bit, Caseman. Not really.
Hang on.
It's like a arts and crafts thing.
Oh, and if he hears them dropping util to
Yeah,
each
type
other.
it the way that Jessica Cakes typed
Does he
it.
swing, though?
Look at his barrel floating. He's going to get the kill. Oh, good cover. Set up, known about, but there's already rotates on A.
He's just gunning it through the back. Yakindar has to turn and deal with this, and he will stop
What a half baked.
Xantares on the run through. Molodoy's still scoped up.
I'd just say
Did I
save.
sleep?
There's
I
20
did.
seconds left. You don't.
Oh, that's a bit of an invitation, isn't it?
You have to start moving.
Oh, he went for it.
You either go A or you don't go at all, guys.
Oh, you go A.
Oh,
Joe to
go
the
away
side,
right now.
alone.
Go away right now.
He's got 10
2v2,
health.
2v2.
7, 6,
Joda.
5. He's on the stick to
Oh,
cover
he's
Steph.
gonna get it
Flanking
down.
top to the and that's enough.
Oh.
You have to either be all in or all out. I feel like they were two in between there, and I understand they gave it a crack. They do walk away with picking up
You
that
say
AWP,
HyperX has
so
less
at least
strict
that is
rules,
possible.
yes,
But
than
when
the
you're
Moody
down to
Arena.
those final
Well, a lot of
moments,
it's going to be up to me, Exotic,
that's
and I'm going to be
exactly
honest.
what can happen. So well done from Wakani
Number one
with that
priority is
kill.
making sure everybody's all good,
Could not have
so
planted
we will be
anywhere
pretty
else, though,
strict.
right?
I'm
There
not
was still a
sure.
player backside when they went for the stick.
And because it's longer
didn't read the
days,
flank.
I might allow
This is a
re-entry,
weird move
which
from
means
Xantares. Did he know
we
that
might
he needed to
also-
clear? Was he trying to get out of there? I'm not quite
we're
sure.
gonna. It's
Could
a
escape,
whole
I
debate.
guess.
I don't know. So we'll see.
Well, pressure.
If
feeling
I allow
like it's also
re-entry,
on the Aurora
I'm gonna have
economy.
security fully up your ass.
No AWP available for Woxic. Magic down to a Famus. Util a little
Like
bit
they're gonna
lighter.
have gloves and they're gonna be fully up in
So
there.
if
You
you
know,
get broken open at this
Am I allowed
point,
to say that?
Fury will be licking their lips.
for legal reasons, this is a joke. But like maybe, as long as Thrice is working security.
Just such a huge save early on. And let's see if they can start chaining together something on the back of this.
Oh shit! I tell Thrice he could come for free. He just has to work the check-in and
Still in a
security.
vulnerable
Don't tell him
position,
why.
right?
Can they do it without
Xantares with a
gloves,
bit of
dude?
mid-aggression. Boost up over the top to deal with this
I'ma just
exact
keep
move,
going in and out of the
Yakindar's
venue.
gonna get the better of him.
Dude, this is like
That
the
is gonna be
sixth
head-to-head
time.
to keep your eyes on, I think, at least for the A rifling matchup. See how Yakinder is able to fair taking this space against Xantares. Xantares was already showing some frustrations on Mirage when the comeback was on. You'd hate to see that linger through. Next up to bat, Woxic.
Again committed, and with this many players, toilet side trade is.
That's all she
kind of
said yesterday.
worst
Sick.
case.
I think the
Well, this
hotel
best
is
case
actually
back turn.
perfect. To be honest
They
with you,
walk right by.
Yeah, the arena's inside the Luxor. People hate on the Luxor, and I'll be honest, I used to be one of them. Keep in mind, I don't have to say anything nice about Luxor. My deal is with the HyperX arena. But nah, man, honestly, being in there a lot, like, and knowing what else is on the stream, it's perfect for what I want it to be. It's actually perfect. Like,
both Yuri and Keserato have one.
Also, the fact that it has like the tram too, and you can like go to Mandalay Bay if you want to kind of go a little bit nicer, I guess. You can, or just walk through.
More aggressive. I don't know if Yuri's going to expect this.
Crazy.
All the way through the toilets, and he did so with so much conviction here. He's on a bit of a forward timing. Yuri has now started to consider it.
Gotta get that bomb, Yuri.
20 seconds. This has lent a lot of time to Wakadia as well, moving up the bank side. Won't be able to deny the plant this time, but it is a good backstab. Yuri.
Any recommendations for affordable places to stay? I would recommend probably the Luxor. That's where the event is. Or you could go to. Oh, wait, hold on.
And that just leaves Wakadia knowing about him bank. Smokes himself.
Ooh, this kind of fucks him though a little bit too.
Spam for a little bit of damage. Tap on the bomb, trying to force an engagement. Yuri doesn't buy it. Holds the smoke.
Damn, he even.
Damn. With the
Okay.
clutch. That's 2 big rounds back to back.
Does Luxor fall under one of the big boys? Luxor is an MGM property, so if you want MGM comps or like you already come to Vegas and you guys know how the comp game works, yeah, MGM.
Round winner in my mind, because then they're in that box of the side. They get the bomb down. Sure, it gets tense at the end, but the fact he's able to slip back, it's like,
Yeah,
well,
that smoke kind of fucked him, but I don't know. That was a weird one. I don't know if he likes it or didn't like it.
Problems available for Furia in this situation.
Like you said, haven't heard great things about Luxor. Worried about smoke smell.
Think you would reposition, play back. You can still deny defuse.
If you're very worried about smoke smell, you should look at it. It'll be further away.
Can buy in again.
I will just be honest. Most casinos have, especially like the closer you are to the floor, you're gonna have a
The
smoke
money is still
smell.
live. Furia, no, they're in touching distance of
The room's not
really
so much.
hampering Aurora's CT campaign. It's gonna be about weathering the storm.
I think the towers are newer for Luxor, so that would be like casino floors for the most part, with the exception of like a couple. They all kind of have it.
If there's any Americans in chat, I'm sure they can tell us. I've never really experienced a tornado or a cyclone.
If you really, there's only one smoke-free
Just a windy day.
casino on the entire strip. It's called Park MGM. If you're super interested, they can smoke inside. Yeah, in Vegas you'll have culture shock. Trust me, it fucks with me too.
He's back off the lines, being very diligent with the clears. So exactly what happened in the previous doesn't happen again. And that's what they've been able to get away with. Bit of long pressure. Oh, and spam at range. Woxic. A lot of damage done to Yakinda. They are looking at
even in the win, if you get on the casino floor, Nathan, trust me.
Why did he turn? Why did he turn?
Like I said, like there's always basically if you're on the floor, it's always there.
Closing the distance, chasing them down. 2 players here. One more.
Even the win. The win's a lot nicer and does a better job with it, but yeah.
He's low on health. And this low econ round might be how Furia stopped
Yeah, correct. You won't be able to smoke inside the venue, but inside the Luxor you can.
And it might just be a done deal. Aurora, I mean, these first 2 rounds they find come down to 1v1s, right? Both times it's Wakadia.
But no, I think Park MGM, if cigarette smell bothers you the most and you don't mind, just keep in mind that you're going to be paying a lot more because you're going to travel up and down the strip. It's not, don't get bamboozled. It seems like an easy walk and it's technically not far, but that's far.
Well, face full of lead there. So 2 guns saved. Woxy can drop one. I think you should take a timeout to discuss this. Oh, Zipek's in the studio. I understand why maybe they don't want to try and burn one at this point. Next round's 2,400 loss, so everybody will be able to buy again into the next. Woxy will also be able to bring out the AWP, so they can return to that. It's just been tough. Within the 2 rounds you win, you only have 1 player survive. It doesn't feel great.
What up, Benny? How you doing, man? Ooh, they didn't nade the door though. Well,
Want to
that's.
stay very dynamic with these saves.
I'm surprised they're like kind of looking for this, but they didn't nade the door.
Overpass. People saw the Hotu triple boost the other day over towards long.
I heard. I saw.
It was sick.
I heard about this. But
Yeah.
Paid more for a fucking roach motel in Austin than I'll pay for a 4-star casino hotel in Vegas. What in the Christ? Wait until you guys. I will. Here's, please, guys. If you guys gamble, by the way, which I know a lot of you Jets will want to.
It's pretty cheeky. You can see him
Make
over
sure you
towards
get a
Fountain.
card.
You can see him also at long. So it's a pretty cool boost.
Rooster left you a jersey, Rush. Behind you. Have you?
There is one, yeah.
Is that for you or is that for
Yeah,
MC?
it's mine.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice of them.
Mine, innit?
See, another boost. Boost on boost on boost. Spam at range, not great for walk
And
sick.
somebody asked what they were earlier. Basically, the more you gamble, the more free things they give you because they want you to come back.
Oh, jeez.
So hypothetically speaking, if I were to run another event, because this one goes well, I'd probably host it still in Vegas, so you could
read like a book.
You know, maybe get a comp next time you come back. Like a player card, yeah. Especially right now.
Round over.
Are we already nervous?
The strip is definitely not dead. Like,
is great. This
social
early on
media
in the
have you
game,
believe?
right?
Like, it's honestly fucking packed, but yeah.
You know, you'd be very,
they're
very happy
slinging
ending
comps
at this
like
point
crazy.
on the half, being able to grind out 5 rounds.
And you've still got them right where you want them, though, right? Because of the 2 rounds they did get, the loss bonus was reset at that point. So next round they will be able to bring out their full buy. Woxy will be able to get the AWP. These saved guns, relatively important down the stretch to...
So what Flom is saying is I'd be losing money by
arms,
not
even
gambling.
if you do only have 1 or 2 players surviving, it's really going to be important to hold on to that AWP. So for Furia, at this moment, they could also go for a pace change.
Gambler friend is comping his room and using your land as an excuse to go gambling this year.
Available to Fallen.
Wow.
Counter-Strike coming up today. The B stream.
Very common misconception, guys. You'll get more comps, by the way, if you win.
Spoiler alert.
Not if you lose.
Not Tua.
They're tracking how much you play with.
Is that 1-2?
That determines how much they'll comp you, basically.
No, 1-2.
And if you win, they'll actually comp you more because they want you to come back and lose.
Norbert's out of the building.
He's
been escorted out of the building.
The boat will not see another day of
Just so
play.
you know. Most people think it's
I hope
if
he
you
comes
lose,
back.
they want you like
Stronger.
they want you. Actually, if you win, they really want you
Great
back.
tournament from him and from the whole squad.
So then you
really.
lose. Is there a tram station right by the Luxor? Yes, there's a free tram that connects Excalibur, Luxor, and Mandalay Bay all together.
Because I felt like Frontales had a bit of a dip in some of the games I saw, was like instrumental in the stage 1 victory.
Mizu also fell off stage 2.
It's obviously there's a big step up in opponent.
Yeah.
I think they were playing.
Norbert top frag?
No. Mizu top fragged.
Okay,
he had the same amount of kills as Norbert, however, but the rating was in favor of Mizu. Frontales had 17 kills over 2
get gunked.
maps
Don't worry about it, man.
Oh, dude, Frontales looks so good.
If you guys want
in
to support
stage
the
1, I
land,
think he's going to be kicking himself.
and
with
like
the
money's tight right now,
drop-off
there's
in stage
no shame in
2.
that, bro. Like,
So Na'Vi into
take
the
care of
final
you,
game
and
of play.
honestly, if you have time, just try to watch the event
2-2
if you
game
can
finale
online.
coming up tomorrow.
It's gonna be
All good, man.
spicy.
Still look at.
Oh, what?
Okay, another opening death stomached. This is starting to get out of control now, boys.
Troll now out.
Yeah,
now.
this is starting to get. Oh no! Oh man, this is the we're all that peak. What Woxic's doing is my teammate just got spammed at monster. I need to do something for my team. That is like. That's that compounding shit right there.
Why are they all stomps, Harry? Why are they all stomps? Let's get some back and forth. Let's get some close Counter-Strike. We have had, 8 rounds of play. This one not concluded yet, but 8 opening duels have gone down. And 7 of them have gone in the favor of Furia on the T side of the map.
No way you ignore Brandon on Discord? Oh my god. The answer is yes. I just have to check days.
Not going their way.
I know. I was so happy yesterday. Check the VOD. I literally was amped. Good call out. What was the days? Let me look. No, I literally fucking like shit. Tell him I want to.
He's hit that before. Not today.
Hold on.
You have to gamble in this situation, don't you?
Did you
Aurora?
tell him?
Good gamble. Roll of dice, but that's a big win.
Tell him right now.
We've had a few of those here. Aurora going cold. No one's hitting anything right now. They won't be ready for a 5th man in the site, but Magic Element of Surprise only gets you so far.
My fragging IGO! No way. Do it. Do it. Don't you die.
Over the top comes Yuri to win the round for Furia, but
we are going to have another partial buy right now out of
Guys,
Aurora, or maybe
what Counter-Strike events are going on?
But either way,
10:30 and 11:13.
On this day in 2007, Matt was playing for French team Emulate at the World Cyber Games.
Oh shit, that's during
in
the major.
Grand final against NOA, the Danish team, Zonix team, and they beat them. So both of those coaches.
Wait, but those will be early in the day, right?
Even though Matt's an assistant coach, people might not be too
10:30.
familiar with Matt.
Wait, hold on.
But, it was a baller back.
Oh, it's TGL Masters Bucharest.
There you go.
Ah, fuck it, I'm down.
I didn't know either. Yeah.
It'll just see if we can get later times. Sam.
You know, Chad, 2009, Jeremy was working in the local Costco,
guys.
and he
Like
was,
if we
he
get
was
later
serving
times,
up
I should be fine.
a great meal in the cafe section of Costa Coffee.
I know I'm an
Because I would love to do that sponsor stream. That game is like the game I wanted. Chad, I can't tell you what it is, but
2v3.
that game is one like how I wanted to get into that.
5 and 5. Harry,
So
just
doing a
toss
sponsor
around.
stream for it would be sick.
Serato. Bomb at his feet here.
I'm talking to my manager right now. Also, guys, Sam has been helping me a lot with the land, so W Sam.
More lethal. Madger's got to have eyes in the back of his head. There's no right way to look. Serato dead, but there's the swing out of Yakinda.
Damn, bro.
And this runaway
This is
T-side
just
on
a stomp?
overpass continues.
I know you're home.
Fury,
I
a
know.
recovery there versus a low buy that was rapidly getting out of hand.
No, Namas. Hypothetically, what game is it? I
Damn.
can't tell you. I'm sorry. Am I going to be playing Battlefield 6? Hell yeah, I am.
About that.
What did Matt
Ready
think?
for hockey night? Yeah, yeah.
I think he's unhappy.
I feel that. I feel
You're
that.
crying in misery over the Phillies losing?
Jesus, I've never seen that
Oh, that's
reaction.
very angry.
I've never seen that.
A match is like a chill dude.
The Phillies always kind of interest me just
Usually
because
all
I
smiles.
used
I
to
think
just
he's
see
really
Bryce
important
Harper
for
and
team
Bryce Harper's
morale.
dad pretty much
This is
every day in the
because he's had
summers.
a couple of chances, you know, and Aurora in this whole series, they go from being lights out map 2, slow start on their pick.
Bryce
of
Harper's
Inferno,
dad's the one that
really
I always
pick up
told you
the
guys
pace
that he
on
has a
Mirage.
crazy, wicked, cool looking beard, but he
Overpass
kept
rolls
dyeing
around,
it and it looked weird as
outside of
fuck.
those 2 Wakadia clutch rounds, they've had some moments, that one being the latest example of when they could have got this defense going sooner. Madger also knows like this just isn't enough on the CT side.
You know,
Even
when
if
the
you
Falcons
win
play
every
again?
other round of the game right
Playoffs.
now, you're still trailing behind in a very big way. It's kind of nothing's enough here for Aurora.
0 utility. Well, I'm exaggerating. 1 grenade.
I'm glad you're being specific for the audio-only listeners because that might come in clutch.
1 grenade, Chad. That's all
7 to
they've
2
got.
T-side overpass is insane, man.
And it's not going to get used right now. Dantaris is sitting in divider. B execute coming in. 20 seconds. Furia chomping at the bits.
Here's the push. Poland, dead straight away. They go into this
Ooh.
stack.
They're making this pit
And
setup work.
Aurora look to withstand it. That
There you
yell
go.
powers them up.
They need 5.
Furious now. Madger's boys are back
How
online.
jet lagged are
If you
you,
can get
Sam?
7-5 at the half, if you can win the pistol round, if you can do the exact same type of stuff Furia have just done to Aurora, there is no reason this game is done and dusted.
Chad,
Sid, he knows exactly that.
Tell everyone.
Dad looks like
Tell
a
your
freaking
matchmaking
Viking.
teammates. Tell the professional
big.
players. Tell everyone it's winnable.
It's always winnable.
Oh yeah,
any
Sam.
scoreline,
Nori wanted
from
me to
any
ask you.
moment,
She kept
at
seeing
any
photos
point in
that
the
you're
game.
posting.
learned
Was
that
the
last
arena
night.
like on the top
With
part,
Harry,
like not
Hugo,
sold?
myself, and Henry G.
Or was it
was
just like a
golden.
weird
it
angle?
was late. We were up against guys who knew the map, but we never gave up. We stuck to our guns. We brought it back. We won 13-11. We celebrated, and that's exactly
Weird
what
angle.
Aurora could
That's
do
what I
right
thought.
here, right now. This is their 14th event of 2025.
Friday was a
They
little
made
light.
11 playoffs. This could be their 12th. There's no reason it has to go down tomorrow.
Nobody wants to play that final day.
Workout
Nobody
stream win?
wants to be
Nah, man.
potentially
I
up
need my
against
days.
G2. Phase.
I need my
Na'Vi,
time.
Maybe
Even Sam these days, honestly,
true.
when I'm not
Vitality
streaming, is
versus
cutting into my
G2.
workout time.
Almost.
Everybody knows
That's
when I
going
lift
down
now,
later
because I
today.
swear to God, that's when I get messages the most.
Huge matches. Money humbled. Eco taken. Gun round coming up next. It's not the question of if we believe. It's about them. It's not the question of if the fans believe. It's the question of these five
Wait, dude,
players.
this is what we call the
Even the
Furia.
coach.
Oh my God, the Furia is doing the Furia. Ah, they're dying during the Furia. That's
Torres moves
tough.
down 2.
Ah.
USP in hand. Bomb spilled forward. That's 3 for the
Damn.
round, and that should be that.
Their spacing was kind of weird, though.
Over to Harry Russell with more.
I'm never willing to write off Serato.
Guys, I'm not eating any messages right now. I'm full. Please stop.
And it's Tech 9.
What up, B? How you doing, man?
Don't you laugh.
Yeah, you can't go through the Coke poem moments before and then discount them here.
That's true.
And so Furia believe, if deep down they know they could win this 2v5.
Started doing strength training after 13 years of doing nothing.
All it
Arms
takes
are currently
is
toasted.
one overextension,
Good for you, man. Good shit.
and suddenly the ball's rolling.
Osborne, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you, man. Oh, there he goes.
That's looking to keep it safe indeed. Madge has got a backstab as well, so Fury dead.
Get him out.
And contained again by Aurora, this time flawlessly, getting out with 5 alive.
My city's annual land just got canceled. Have you heard about
desperate bet
Flom?
to recover this half
Mythical
as
land?
best they can.
Flom
looking for 5 rounds. That's the best they can manage with the strong
Most
start.
anticipated match of the day. It's the last two.
It comes after some very tense
but they put them at the same time.
Honestly,
it's,
you are still believing you can get 5.
It's
been a
3D
really rough
Max
half, but you've taken out a lot
Mouse.
of momentum.
No, sorry, it's right
you
here.
win the pistol
Sorry.
round, we're going to get a 2-minute break.
Vitality
You get to
versus
reset, you get to
G2 and FaZe
refocus.
versus Inner Circle. This
They were good on
game,
Mirage, right? Sure,
obviously
Inferno
it's
was about
FaZe,
2
but
hours ago
also
now.
it's like,
Mirage was just
this
moments
is
ago.
for
Just
elimination,
channel that.
so.
Just win, lol.
We don't even know, but this could be the last time we
Forehead.
see him in the FaZe jersey now.
4 is behind in this case, looking for 5 at the half. Orp on Woxic, floating.
Ever since I'm paying attention and started being conscious of my positioning spacing, it actually pisses me off how awful most people's spacing is. Yes.
A man up, Chad.
A man to the good.
Glad to see you got your shirt on right today. What, you mean you guys didn't appreciate the fact that I didn't realize I was wearing my shirt inside out for 6 hours of the stream yesterday? Oh, he's got to be in front of that. Does he actually? Oh, the flash he just sat. What?
That's weird.
Oh, I'd be so pissed.
Serato full flash, but still good for the kill, still good for the entry. There's more where that came from, though. This is often the case. It's one of these early B leans for Aurora. They're ready. Oh,
wait, you're what? Wait,
and that'll change the
T-Tours?
tune.
What just happened?
Hard to try and wrestle back some control over this game. Their hopes now rest on
What
the
just
shoulders of
happened?
Woxic. Arriving a little late to the party, all posted up here in heaven. Not being offered anything. Nade could be good. Nade could be nice. Molidoid locked out.
I mean,
Woxic still has more to do here.
Case Rod is low.
Lights out on Mirage. Felt like he just couldn't miss a bullet.
See what he was trying to do.
Right below. But up close,
Hey,
Serato.
Flom, question. When does the pre-order
locks in
close?
a
Thanks in
dominant
advance.
T-side
Honestly,
for
dude,
Furia.
I don't have a set
They
date.
won playoffs and they want them now. Can Aurora
But
stop the charge?
to not give you like scarcity or like too much fear, I guess, I'm trying to keep it open for as long as possible, especially when we're announcing tickets and stuff again. But there will be a point where we close it because we need to just focus on what we're making for the inside the venue. Chat ad incoming. So do we not? Isn't this map CT side? It is, yeah. If you're talking about the 15th of this month, you should be fine. Yeah. Should be fine. I just also don't want to lie to you and make it seem like it'll literally be there forever, you know? I'll just put mine on here for now. I'm not sure which one I'm going to watch, chat. I'm going to just put it here. I think I'm actually going to watch the FaZe match, though. Actually, let's just look at that. Let's put it there. Hold on. Do a vote? Nah, vote just gives you a false sense of me caring about what you guys want. How am I doing so far in the pre-sale of the merch? Good. I think out of everything, honestly, the only thing that I could have done better with the announcement video is, but we didn't know if we would do the merch right away, is maybe I should have mentioned it that people could have bought merch to basically support me in the event if they wanted beforehand. Because a lot of people just didn't know it was there. Oh yeah, by the way, I was just going to do this /pin. LAN info and merch. There we go. Doing my part. I've been sending invites to Asian teams for future events. I don't want to like spoil too much of my plans of what I want to do in the future, what I have as a goal, because that would kind of spoil the fun. But I do have a lot of plans to expand the land if it goes well. What am I doing tonight? I have a match tonight, Sam. So basically, I have a match every single night at 6 PST until we lose. Grow up, Feeny. Sam, probably not. I mean, maybe, but I can send you. I mean, it's definitely not doing bad, Sam. I can say like that. I don't know if you have that here. Tell me if you have access to this.
Too short.
Yeah. That's okay then, bro.
Close the door. Wait, survive. One more. Can you peek? A short pipe?
I'll pick.
He's on. No, he's two.
He's two?
Yeah, big short pipe.
Nice! Nice. We're starting a dialogue. Fury are either locking in the playoffs right here, right now, or Aurora are running this back. And it all starts with a T-side pistol. I'm joined by Harry Russell and Hugo Byron. Let's get this one underway.
Look, Chad, all I know about a game like this is
it gets the make it to stage 3. No, guys, the land invite's already out. Subscribe to the Farm Clips and Highlights channel. We went over it yesterday.
Have they got their wellies, Harry?
Phase in stage 1.
I mean, look, there were a couple of rounds in there for Aurora.
Who do we want to win this game? Dude, I've been loving what Fury's been putting down.
More in that first half.
I don't know what's going on with Aurora, man.
In a matchup, back-to-back kind of clutch attempts to
I don't know what's going on with them.
That's after 2 crucial Wakadia clutches.
I was saying it yesterday. I literally think them taking care of themselves and taking a break hurt them.
Executing into the B bomb site with 4-player stack for Fury.
Which I just hate saying.
Kinda has the information over towards A.
I do think also Anubis being removed has hurt them a lot.
Fury are ready for this. Flashes. Go out over towards Monster and leave Aurora a little disjointed on the push. Wakadia, though, has slipped the net.
Oh, nice.
And in the blink of an eye, that's
the mental bad. Like, they were playing more tournaments than anyone to start the year. If you weren't, like, if you didn't keep up as much back then, to the point where they kind of burned out.
Start you were looking for if you're Aurora. If you do want
but the funny thing is when they were playing all those tournaments and talking about how burnt out they were playing better CS.
You get out with 4 players still standing. Well, 3.
If you're going to make that call as Aurora, you know there's a likelihood you're going into the stack. You didn't probe elsewhere, you didn't push back, so you know when you... Yukinda. Hello? Okay, wanted something a little bit more for his troubles. He's just going to dip back and hold on to this Kevlar.
I mean, they're 2-1 facing a recent tournament champion. I'm just talking about the results overall, man.
How about 0?
That actually removes a couple of threats right now.
I'm just saying, I think they suffered from success to start the season, but how much they played, I think actually benefited them.
Throughout. Some of people's favorite segments.
Twist will not have.
I did vindicate myself slightly because I just had old, outdated knowledge that I learned when I was a 14-year-old that I never bothered updating at any point in my life.
Alige will have a liquid sticker, and that's because he played enough matches.
I like the fact that we were able to get there. Multiple people helping educate me on the modern armor requirements, but this will be an eco. So Fury want to bring out the rifles as quick as possible, so not going to go for the force.
He's stuck with the flash.
You might be asking if you believe they make it through stage 1 with the roster the way it is now. Well, I don't even know what FaZe plans on doing. It seems like they're going to stick with Jacob, but
now it's going to go very wrong. In it goes, but it feels too late. The flash connects. The falling pistol pops a skull, and careful! It's saved by Xantares. Aurora, not even worried.
Oh, Magic, wasn't there other AKs?
I think that's stupid, IMO.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there were.
There must have been.
I don't know where he went. Where did he go?
I don't know. He only walked away with a MAC-10.
With just like the simple statement of like, Alige will get a sticker and Twist won't.
2 MAC-10s and a Galil.
Does that feel kind of dumb? Yes. when you realize the reasoning why and the rules why they're in place, nah.
Let's go.
He was in short pipe.
There'll be no 6-7, but could be 8-7.
Also, the bar is so low. I think he literally just had to play
First
5
round
officials
missed.
before the lock.
Restrictive CT smokes. The Molly Lounge
That's-
playground.
If you want to be mad at anybody or
Pretty
think
simple
anything,
smoke
dude,
to
just
miss there
phase
as well. So
management
let's see if
again.
it costs them. It can allow quicker scaling out of Aurora. You can see how quick they're starting to hoover up this space, or any vacuum cleaner of your choice. Personally, Harry's a Dyson fan.
No, you're wrong.
Henry the Hoover.
Henry
So
Hoover,
Rain has to
bro.
go to
It's
the major and
UK
sign a
classic.
sticker and can
Always
just
gonna
leave.
smile on his
Usually, I don't
face.
think they sign at the major. They sign before.
Even have a little toy one for my son. Here we are.
Rain
pushing the
and
bathrooms.
Jacob should have stickers. Twist won't.
Aurora have space, and they've done so pretty quickly.
Yeah, at the end of the day, like,
Staging
it's
area
fine.
set
It's
for an A play, but Furia went and took the short info right off the top of the round, so that's allowed them a third player up in this top site, meaning Aurora are going into the stack once more. This time, Molodoy opens, swift return out of Wakadia, who is going huge to try and regain control over this game. Backstab now arrives. Keserato been spotted and iced out. Jota with the turnaround.
I think Junior gets the sticker,
It's
though.
left on a fallen 1v2.
Jake, I think.
Gotta
I
blow
could be
our
wrong.
minds in this clutch.
Just cast the round.
I don't know how many games they've played. Unk? He didn't play enough?
Out behind the dice box.
Yeah.
Fallen goes fishing.
That's what I was trying to. I feel like I was gonna say I don't think they've actually played enough when I said that.
And stop him in his tracks. Now we're down to a one-round game.
Yeah, they didn't play enough games before
This
the
is why
lock
you're
as
always
well.
believing, isn't it, Hugo?
Yep.
Never give up, Chad. Never.
But also Zontix did play the majority of the season with them.
Things might not go your way.
Tanier gets shafted out of a
People
sticker,
might not agree
sure,
with the way you
but
do things. There might
he
be
hasn't
some
even
heavy
played 5
resistance.
officials with the team. So
You remember
should he
who
get a
you are,
sticker?
what you do and how you do it, and put that on display today
You know?
in the server to guarantee that playoff spot. And look at that.
They're back. They are so back. Boosting Con, but no one nearby. It's Yotta.
Also, but I
faking
think the
B-sides.
Tanier one's a little bit different because he had like a visa thing, right? Wasn't he supposed to
This
play
time
an
around,
earlier
these are the ones
tournament,
that
but they
hurt the
couldn't get
most,
him
and
in?
Missed utility, not helping the cause. Entrenched in connector, the pivot point of the map. Madja focusing on
He
the
doesn't
comms
deserve a
right now,
permaban.
calling the mid round.
Check
If
his
he gets caught
profile,
off
Speedo.
guard, problems ahead. Good shot. Well done. Handled.
I mean, more, classic Madja 1-4ing on this T side.
And honestly,
Now
I
we
would feel
link
like
back up
actually, I
with
feel
the
like if
rest of the
Tanier did
squad
play from the
on
first
monster
tournament they
push.
wanted to have him at, I think that makes sense. He had a sticker. I think it's in a good spot, to be honest.
But dude, I mean, Wakadia's performance in this game needs to be studied. He has been an absolute monster. The first two T rounds, the first two CT rounds.
It'd be so fucked up if players were getting cut after playing an entire season and losing a sticker.
Into this T side now, he's been a monster at these must-win.
Hey, yeah, we know you
entries.
contributed 95% of the matches that got them into the major, but this guy just showed up, so he's actually going to get
in a game that was
this
becoming more
6-figure
desperate
amount
by the
bonus
minute.
instead,
Wakadia's
and you're
been
going to
the
lose
one
your
to look
job.
to.
Sound good?
Obviously, Santara is putting in work
Dude,
as
that'd
well
be so
alongside
fun.
him. But it's the Wakadia step up that feels super notable.
See, this is obviously uncharacteristic to see Overpass being T-sided in this
If
match so
anything,
far. Right? This could
if
the tide
anything,
completely shift. Fury could shut this
Counter-Strike
down
players
now.
getting
We've only had
sticker
4
money
rounds to
after
play
getting
in the
cut is the
second half.
closest thing you get to a severance
It definitely
package.
helps when you can get that T-side pistol, right? That's the leg up that we're talking about. And both teams being able to convert that. See us all tied up. Now the Molodoy Orb equipped. Fallen. I want to say with just an SMG.
In that regard, though,
Turn
Twitch
on to
was a big
his
part of
signature
Liquid
gun at the
making
moment,
it.
isn't
Yes.
There is a diffuse kit
Absolutely.
on your Kinder.
Absolutely.
Almost full belts of nades. And the money not out of control for Aurora just yet. So Furia just need one.
Feeney? Not so clutch fix to the 75, thank you.
This time the util lands.
I think, no, I mean, yeah, Twist getting cucked up, but like, see, the thing is Face could have just had him play enough to get a sticker.
Yes.
That's how they're very quick to investigate, right? That it's clear. Just jumping over. knowing it's all about posturing because they're able to breathe.
Does MOTM play for 60 yesterday for the same reason Austin had to play for Pone? I don't know what Marsborn's reasons are, man. I could tell you that ESL requested our roster while I was doing FML stuff.
Dude, I think the other thing that gets weird is
land
that
stuff,
team really,
and I missed it. And Svax was doing Fragadelphia stuff.
Are they boosting or walking through?
Over here at long.
And then ESL told us that that was our VRS core, which HLTV says that's not our VRS core. So
a bunch in the first half. Going to do it again here.
I don't really know. And ESL isn't really known to be accurate right now with VRS.
Short smoke. Yuri tucked in at the van. Will it be another opening for Wakadia? No, he stopped in his tracks.
It's so hard to get a multi from truck now.
The trade game to open up the A plant, allow this bomb to go down at 3-on-4 post for Aurora. They've lost Tracky. Akindar, who strikes one from the tally. Woxic with a chance to backstab now. Will at least pick up that trade and secure the post plant for Aurora.
It's loose now.
Joe waiting on long.
I mean, Finite, they literally are the gatekeepers of it.
In the open, defuse being held. The full commitment. Plant smoke down on it. And Aurora lose their bearings in that post plant.
What was crazy is like ESL also wouldn't even let us add a sub.
You can't get through, and
but that has nothing to do with VRS. They just don't let you. I don't know what's going on over there, bro. Don't worry. Also, guys, friendly reminder, ESL is in charge of scheduling Challenger and Advance, and they are already overlapping them.
The fact Yukinda gets another shot is a little bit sketchy. Has to correct because Mad just straight.
While knowing full well that a majority of the teams in ECL now are also advanced
CT
teams.
side around for Furia.
It's so...
Just 4 more needed to take this series. It's not elimination.
They just don't care, bro. Like, we're at that
Lose
point.
Will play a 2-2 game tomorrow.
There's no way anybody over there that is running those leagues actually can justify them or tell me that they care. Like, I'm sorry. Bro, they just did the same thing again.
I think you can question the plant that they went for there, but...
It's just kind of outright embarrassing at this point. Like, I don't know what's going on,
couldn't have planted dice, could you?
There's no really other good plant to avoid, to guarantee it, right? Because even if you plant off of the truck, left or right, you're going to get spammed. You're either open to bank or you're open to spam from stairs, through a smoke.
So the
nowhere safe.
The plant's not bad. The post plant is. That's the difference.
Yeah, you just have to hope they don't get on. I mean, if they didn't have smoke, he did check from long, but yeah, there's a lot going wrong here. It was a desperate man down plant.
Hold up, this isn't a 4-1, Harry. This is a 5-man. This is an all-in.
Yeah, unorthodox 5 out of the box.
I forgot about that.
Uncharacteristic calling.
Sending it.
A little different. Molidoy flash. Didn't take the shot.
So blind.
Yakindar now has to make amends for it. Repositions out on long. Doesn't see the point in going down here, leaving them a man down in this retake, and so he just plays for control, plays to deny the space.
Good.
Smart way to go about it, and it leaves the site feeling very claustrophobic.
Thought this was a CT-sided map. Who said this shit was CT-sided? That guy's an idiot.
But final nades to block are used by Aurora. Furia are going to attempt this one altogether. Final second coming through.
Guys, don't tell Thrice about him working security.
Into the crosshairs have fallen. Very last second retake. Wakadia, 2 quick kills before he's silenced, and that leaves only Yuri.
Oh my god, it's 9-9, as we all expected in this very CT-sided map.
Multi-kill round from Wakadia and Xantares.
Again, you say Xantares, right? Because he's up top of the board. He's 20-9. He's having a great game, but it's Wakadia that's just had monumental impact from his positions in this T side.
Right, I said you could get a free ticket in flight if you work security at the event. But we're also going to be requiring cavity searches and for you to really get in there.
As well. Crazy double kill from him.
And we're going to allow re-entry with this bit, so you're going to... Some people were saying they might just have to re-enter a few times. Link, thanks for the 68-month tier 3 resub.
Bro, you just... you have to be acknowledging what Wakadia is bringing to the table in this game, how it's reignited Aurora's T side. Giving them something to celebrate, right? Maggio was...
I love the middle sight boost, man, so much more than everything else.
The frustrations.
Screaming.
And that's now turned to hype, to excitement. They're believing they can make this comeback happen.
And considering the way this stage started for Aurora, I was like, oh, this is a bit limp. So the fact that they've been able to turn their fates around, this will be a great victory for the squad. They're a playoffs team. But once they get there, what comes after?
No, that's fine. Listen, man,
Wrapped upon.
You can keep your ass home, okay, buddy? I think I'm gonna have a hard time keeping enough tickets at this point.
Pronto. Yuri holds on for one in case Serato wide is cleared by Jota. It's fallen. Low health, no business, but he forces a team kill. You'll take it at this point. It's a 3-on-3. A smoke still available to block.
Ethan was on complexity, right? EG.
Oh! It was too fast.
Yeah, Yikinda was walking through the short smoke, and he just braved it before they even started planting. He literally just was the guy to decide to take first contact there. That's a tough one.
The tournament will be on this channel.
Money's in shambles. 1.7 for Wakadia, 2.1.
But we will have a double stream for some of it.
And Jota on the higher ends at 3.6 and 3.1. Now this TK, you get it. You got to take him down. You don't want to get doubled up.
Justified.
But it's Yikinda just braving that smoke. Yeah, you see him waltz through on Molodoy's vision, taking the gamble, and it pays off.
3 kills in a second, and that round just disappears, as does the economy of Aurora. All this comeback might be for naught.
Are they ecoing?
What do you do here? You have 14-17. You can't buy full. You can't buy next. You don't have the room to make a decision.
Well, that's...
You have to just... I think you do have to full eco and just force whatever you can next round. Hope
the security cams.
Xantaras
Damn, that's actually such a brutal fucking way to reset your econ. Yikinda, Randy Smith going crazy.
Oh, dear. They're going to have to do this the hard way now. The comeback. Has it just been stalled out just like that? Oh, Yikinda.
Randy Smith getting some more.
What should have been a lighter buy. Made the right call.
What's up, Hunk?
Finds the confidence, and they're just going to shred them.
Oh, wait, no head armor?
Okay,
no head armor? Question mark? No head armor? Question mark?
Did he have armor? Head armor.
Oh, dear. We did have an email coming in about that. It's from Keebware. It says, yo, ESL gang, ever since the Kevlar segment dropped, my life's been different. I don't queue without armor anymore. I wear Kevlar to work. My boss can't wallbang me with "we need to talk." Honestly, the segment deserves its own Hedge or TV rating. 1.9 impact, 0.0 eco loss, full utility usage, peak content.
Thank you.
Protect the Kevlar segment at all costs. The people have spoken. And so is this round. What's it said to you, Hugo?
Says that Xantaras might be able to do something immaculate. Molodoy on jumps. It's the info. Oh, but it's not enough. Headshot. Will they clear close? If they do, it could be a big problem, but no armor. Xantaras cut down. Glock. Can he get the AWP off the site? Madja. Be a big save.
Yeah, this is a pretty tempting save.
Throw it away? Throw it away? Yes.
Yeah, you do damn, dude. Major's got it like that, dude. He just throws $5,000 off the fucking edge like that. That's crazy.
So it's not going to stop them.
Damn.
If Aurora wins
Damn,
this
he's
next
got it
round,
like that, dude.
the financial
I need
ramifications
to get him
will
to
actually be
sponsor
huge
my
because
fucking land.
otherwise, Molodoy, if he got dropped the
Hit him
AWP, would have
up.
had residual
Hit him
cash going
up.
forward, could have bought another one regardless. So
it only matters if you win, Chad.
Exactly.
And remember, it's not easy to win with the 1400.
He threw, imagine there's a guy barrels and he just grabbed it.
on a Mac 10, Wakadia on a Galil, no AWP for Woxic.
Wakadia needs a bigger gun.
Yeah, trade it out.
Give him an AK.
What's up, K-Level? How you doing, man?
So key in this game. Feels like every round-defining kill has come from Wakadia.
We got fast short control.
Wow.
Honestly, if you lose this one as well, next round's only the 2400 loss bonus, right?
Boom! Oh, that's 50 and 50 for the finishing blow.
Onto the AWPer as well.
Goodbye.
Damn, that's actually huge info. So they know that the AWP didn't start A, and they were already going back to A. This is actually great. Oh, wait. Case Rado got info. They might rotate early now back to A. That's the game right here.
He's everything.
Oh, land comms. They didn't hear his misstep.
He's taking the lengthy timing, cleared by Woxic.
Good damage.
Able to secure the kill, leaves it even 4-on-4. Util comes out to soften
up good Util
on that bomb plant.
Bomb down
they
though.
have to stay site-centric.
So it'll come down to this retake.
Yikinda's done a good job after getting that kill, just staying alive. You see how much Aurora can't move because of it?
Does not leave them in a winning position for the rest.
Xantaras has a little bit, but like not truly that far.
Hiding in the smoke as well as Wakadia. Madja with just a dink.
Look at where Yikinda forced them, but dude, they're not doing the retake.
And they're not going to get away from this.
What?
They won't be able to get
kid.
enough distance.
Everyone dies.
The bomb. They're all going to go
Oh,
down.
why did they take so long?
Costly round for Furia. Everybody
Why didn't they
dies,
just go through
and
Bang?
Aurora Must win. Maximum
All right.
damage.
Well, that was really good from Yakinda. He trapped them all in sight by just existing.
Oh my goodness, what have we
But they
got
just
going
didn't
here?
go.
It might have to be Eco for Furia to do exactly what Aurora just did. In
They
albeit
just-
a slightly better
okay.
situation, but still one that still not one that leaves
Was
them
there
happy.
util down on
Yakinda's
bank that I
saved the
didn't
gun.
see? They had a
Yeah,
smoke
he's
on
dropped it.
headshot,
He's dropped it
obviously,
across.
but I
Yuri
didn't
has it
see
right now.
anything
Yuri-
bank. No?
Yuri can by himself, so Yuri should drop that for someone else. Hold up a second.
Fallen has orb. He bought an orb. He had 5,800 exactly.
So Molodoy's going to get it anyway.
Wow, Molodoy, lucky guy.
Hmm.
Fallen on MP9, bordering match point. I think I've seen this one before. Rerun?
This is miserable both ways here.
Whoever loses is broke, right?
Yeah. The stranglehold of the game will be taken right here, right now in this round. Sure,
Damn,
Fury
bro.
getting 12, but
Those nades.
it's essentially 13. It's 1,400 loss going to be for Aurora into the next if they lose this. This is the game. And I'm not talking about Zywoo. He's coming up later.
It's all riding on this round.
They have they have no mollies for this, man. They had one short, one playground. It's all gone now. No more mollies.
Position change. He's been in long toilets playing flanks.
One
every single
HE
round. They
grenade.
cleared him out. They're aware of him.
Just means that
They're
plant's
watching their
gonna go down
back.
easy.
This time, a different position, one that's not been utilized. Playing active, popping his head up top. Xantares drops it off. Molodoy, it's your time.
Yeah, nice shot.
Yeah, I mean, look, he's been the first to fall in the last few rounds for Furia, but now he's the only thing standing between Aurora and this A site. Molodoy!
Oh my god.
Three! Get him out! Molodoy sends them packing!
That's what we were waiting for.
That's why they give him the orb!
Worth every penny.
Aurora broke. Molodoy
He
bidding them
waved.
farewell.
He said,
Surely that's it.
Down to the final day of play, Aurora. You have Diddly Squat to buy.
Your options are so limited in this situation. Check this sequence
Holy
out again.
shit, bro.
He had a real mare against Flashes earlier in the piece, just getting caught out like a sore thumb. But this time, combat open around the dice box. Lights him up. And fired up now, Furia, 1 round away from the playoffs.
This is game.
Okay, a wave as well. I can't believe that.
Should be no way in hell Aurora long this out to overtime. An impossibility.
Seagull, 2 techs, a Mac 10, and a Galil with one nade set on major. One nade set. Look at this. Smoke, flash, flash. That's it. That's all they got.
With Cardi and Mac 10. All this comeback from Aurora, all for nothing.
Woxic is 8 and 17 on
It's just
overpass.
Yakinda
That
on
is
this A side.
not
It's
good.
Just smoking 2 flashes.
It's one man. They've been
Not
doing
good.
these contact pop. They've been playing off that first flash anyway.
Would not recommend
So
your
this is
opera
nothing
having
new.
that stat line on
Yakinda
this map.
loses vision.
Molodoy on his way back up. The orb gonna get here right as the sight hit.
Oh, he missed a molly. He's full blind. He's full blind.
Wacardia with another key opener. Oh no!
Oh.
Can't stop the spillover. The Tech Nines have broken
It's crazy
through.
how, like,
Two flashes.
I
Look at
swear,
the way
Yakinda
they've
looks
just
so
lifted
snappy, and then
here
his
for
sense
Aurora.
looks like
Come
it's
on, to the
way
side.
too high for him.
It's down.
The smokes are still up. They're about to fade. Get it down now.
Retake is on.
Antares closing the distance.
Oh no, dude! Are they really gonna lose to the A-pop, dude?
Flashes, but it might have been enough for Aurora. Yet a moment of brilliance from Molodoy. You thought that had done everything. Well, now it's down to just Queserato. 1 versus 3, and he's lost the timing on Banks. Antares in behind him. Queserato dead. Surely missed shot. Awkward. And Antares will recover. Aurora keep the game alive.
This is a game of who wants it last. I swear to God, it's who
This
wants it
cinema
last,
is
man.
for free.
Mate, this is Counter-Strike. This is the
Wave back,
economical
wave
tug
back.
of war late in the game, right? 3rd map, playoffs on the line. This is exactly what it's all about. And the fact you can get so much with so little, they just absolutely scaled magnificently there into the face of Molodoy, the hero of the last, the first to fall in this one. And they're still in it. One more round.
2 of the best flashing in-game leaders right now. Madja is just cooking up a storm with his utility against Fallen.
Boys, give us OT. Reset the cache. Make it no longer a question. Let's do this with rifles. Oh, they're pushing Monster. They're going to push Monster. Here comes the flash.
Yup. Bang.
Oh, flash wasn't good enough.
Queserato on the push through. A 2-for-1 trade on the Monster aggro.
Oh man, are we getting OT? Because of course we are.
You were maybe hoping that Aurora, on the back of that invitation into the B play, just commit to it and they go into that stack. But Maja, he sees things differently. He's called for a slowdown here, knows they're not up against a lot in this round, and so taking the pace out of it.
I mean, just look at this bloody scoreboard right now as we go into what could be overtime. It's 22 and 25 for Cardias Antares. It is single-digit kills for Maja and Woxic.
You can just got the only rifle here. He's in the right place.
Antares cross out mid. Yakindar with the catch. No trade yet. Woxic will provide. And now there's so much uncertainty for Furia. They don't have solid info as to where this is ending up. Remember, Maja planted himself outside of Monster from the very get-go here.
Yuri has a snapping turtle. Hold on.
And now he calls them back.
Hold on.
Can Yuri find timing on Monster Flank, perhaps? Like, feels like the
He
only way to
has
win this.
no. Monster Flank with a snapping turtle is bad.
How many nades they have there, boys?
Trying to deny
If he stays sandbag, he doesn't do shit here.
20 seconds. They just got to get the bomb down.
Unless they don't, I can't imagine they don't throw utility short at him. Yeah, they do. I was like, there's no way. Okay, so he's gonna try to flash him out short. Here we go. He's looking for the planner. Now he's smoked off. All right, yeah, OT.
Woxic with the follow-up, and so it's Yuri's 5-7, and we run it back in overtime as Aurora just refused to go down. Scrapping every step of the way. Yuri
Oh, there's one.
Hold up.
Orp retrieve, but a lot of time
tap it, bro. Tap it. You lost
Yuri quickly running out of time, and with no kit, Aurora stand the test of time on overpass.
No way. It's over.
He can't win this. Maja's taken it to time, and we run it back in OT.
This is what we were saying, Hugo.
He just had to tap it there because he had no kit, man. He had to hope that they like overpeaked early.
Both teams with massive T-halves on a CT-sided map of overpass, and now the economy no longer a problem.
Oh, you just love to see that. Rock'em Sock'em here into overtime. Two dominant one-sided maps, all to deliver a banger in the third.
I feel if you're Furia, you have to do an aggressive A setup. You have to play forward and stop allowing them to scale up through the bathrooms. That was your undoing against the lighter buys.
Kinder's only done it on anti-eco, right? Like Blame F tier getting up on that party, looking for a fight, but
for those eeks.
We've got that AWP here in the toilet. Yakinda by its side is exactly what you wanted, Chad. Meanwhile, Aurora don't give a damn. They go out Monster through the smoke into the belly of the beast. Fallen caught falling.
Oh,
right by.
What?
Wait.
Disaster. K-Serato
Wait, they just K-Serato was in the kill feed, but apparently they just thought it was all chill. They thought it was all chill. They said, hey, bro, all good. He's no longer a threat. And then they said, oh, wait.
It's so early. Maja's not even considering yet.
I think when they killed Yuri, they didn't put together that they didn't kill K-Serato.
They're closing in. They're all around him. Yakindar denies him. One kill shy of the ace.
K-Serato's just a chill guy hanging out, dude.
Because they were team flashed. And he shoots 3 players in the back.
Flom, you're an expert. Can you explain to me why neither one of these teams want to win? It looks like something is bad to win. No, you're not wrong. They're just really chill and nice teams. That's why.
Sure, but the fact he's been able to pip that gap in the circumstances.
They're just trying to help each other out, man.
Intervention on the timing, favoring K-Serato. Has been having a mammoth tournament. Pulling up his socks late, 19 kills for him. It's been Yakinda and Yuri towards the top of the tables. Molotov with a magic moment.
I mean, like, that is such a gift of a round for Furia. That's like a Counter-Strike 1 in a million. You know, you don't spot him on the scale pass because you just flash for... It wasn't even a full flash for Xantares. You know, it got the rest of them. Everyone else coming out through Monster, they were full blind. But that, like, 1 second, a flash on the screen, Xantares can't see him, and K-Serato gets to multi-kill as a result. It still comes down to a 1v1. Xantares was on for the ace. If he has his team with him there, that's an Aurora round.
Fat Man is holding a tournament.
Boys, right? Both of these teams on the T-side pistol, they had economic control on the
If you're
T-side.
interested in coming, please put in your name and email. Appreciate you, so we can send you ticket info
now that we see the
eventually.
guns out, we might go back to the norm. 1 round is all you need.
And if you're really cool and have the means and want to support me, check out the merch. Thank you. Oh, did you not see him?
Just missed it.
You think Xantares would do better on another team?
And the adjustment being made, the CT starting 3
Hard to
towards
say, bro.
A. Connector, playground, T stairs.
I think Turkish Counter-Strike is good enough to have like a top team in the world.
Madja to get these rounds where he's slinking up through the bathrooms.
I mean, he's played on non-Turkish teams before and done incredibly well. So I don't think I think it just means more to him to win this way than it does just winning in general.
Honey, I'm home.
You know?
Surprise. Back to this aggressive setup, but Yuri's been spotted, locked into the corner.
Spirit looks terrifying, man.
I mean, Yakinda 9-3.
Only 69 likes on YouTube. It's because they hate me,
After
dude.
that one right there. Oh, Molodoi backstab.
Oh, he heard that. Oh, he definitely heard that.
Match has missed his timing to give chase. And I mean, these are the two heavy hitters, both dead first. Wakadia and Zantares have been responsible for so many of these Aurora rounds. Jota desperately looking for a solution, but he's been spotted. 3 players down here at lower with the option of bringing in a Molodoi Orb. The round only just starting for Jota, and it's finished.
They might think it's a fake, though.
True. But dropping in, you
Yeah, Tony, yeah.
2 players now known about here for Fury. Imagine walking the walk. He might talk the talk as well.
No.
Sneaking behind enemy lines. 2 players on his screen, but he can't hit a single bullet. And Yakinda with 3 kills from mid to B.
All right.
And 14 on the board here for Furia. Both OT rounds so far. Aurora may have pulled it back. They may have won the unwinnable with just a single rifle at 10-12, but all of that could be in vain if we get a clean half of overtime.
Just seeing the body language there, I don't think they're
thank you.
dejected, right? I think they're still believing in
I
this
think
one
people like to
round.
talk about roster
intently
moves a
listening to
lot
what Madja
for a
has
lot
to
of
call,
different
but as
reasons.
you
The
mentioned,
biggest
you're
one
gonna
is I
need
think
something.
people
You
just
can't
like
be
to
clean
yap.
against them, Aurora. The Turks need a round right here, right now.
Considering how dominant the T-sides have been in this game
Ohana,
as
thanks
well.
for the 1, 2, 3. 123-month reset, you beautiful motherfucker. Thank you, dude.
The thing that's just felt so impressive is...
Oh, no.
That's wild.
Rare whiff.
The thing about how many of these rounds have opened with Yakinda alone at A, the fact that he's been involved in 50% almost of his team's opening fights and has won most of them is terrifying.
Well, normally there's about 15 times the player base, but there's literally no way you're comparing
and they softened up Yakinda
4 p.m. to 5 p.m. European time, which would be peak time on FACEIT, to literally 7 in the morning
with the
at A.
reposition. Flashing himself for a fight. There's 3, 4 players.
There's literally no fucking way you would in your right mind do that.
But it's only gonna buy him so much time
but yeah, European Counter-Strike, for those of you that don't know, has about 15 times the player base minimum. And always has.
A missed window of opportunity. Molodoi Zorb, you've seen it sing
Oh.
this position once already.
Oh,
and he's doing
there
it
we go
again.
again. God.
Triumphant return at the top site, him and Yakinda.
It's always been that way, Ross. In fact, actually, NA, there's more people that play on FACEIT than there used to be in North America, but we still got a long way to go, man.
Unbelievable impact across this game. Yakinda, you cheeky man.
But yeah, in general, it's kind of bad faith to compare games happening at 7 in the morning to 5 p.m., 4 p.m.
All CT side. Takes that timing shot, delivers.
Din, thanks for the 25-month primer. Thank you, Brother Jay. Thanks for the 10. Norik, thanks for the 63.
Furia go to playoffs.
Wait, who's hating on Darth Mike, Norik?
Really
we got a scam train going, chat. So I will be matching all gifted if you're dumb. And matching all on YouTube as well.
They're going to see what they can
Dude,
find.
I'd be riled up. Molodoi is going fucking crazy from DICE right now, man.
Skyball incendiary lands.
The entirety of Reddit is going to Darth Mike. Damn.
Great at this exact shot. If Magic goes for the info play,
that actually is still got to be the craziest part of the announcement. Is I thought for sure a lot more haters would come out of the woodwork on that one.
Well, Woxy's been quiet, only 11 kills.
Yeah, OJ.
Gonna need something out of him on the AWP because right now. The search towards B, seeing if there's aggressions. Gets them nothing. Shots exchange. What's it low?
Molodoi gets his tag. He started it off. No HE on him.
I can be a hater if you want. No. There's plenty of those running around, man.
Price with his life. Back on the angles. Antares.
Roasted, thank you very much for the 16-month primer. Thank you. In fact, I'd say it's more common. Ooh, Woxic finally getting an op kill around here. Goddamn. 12 and 22, by the way, on that op.
I mean, Yakinda's been so annoying to deal with.
one.
That's it.
How, dude? How?
Does pull the attention back up. That nade will find him, but they're out of position.
Dude, this
B-side's been
is...
taken during this rotate.
He's gone up.
This is ridiculous, man. Oh my god. Guys.
They've been outpositioned. They've been outmaneuvered.
You're literally looking at the A-bomb site and still clearing it, guys. You're at the A-bomb site and still looking at it.
The whole reason is to Aurora making it this far, but Wakadia, it might all die on that
That's
swing
gotta
out
be
through
it.
Con.
Oh,
so
man.
much position taken by Furia. They own this B site. Every angle considered. And Woxic from bottom of the board, naded out. It's Furia with the win in overtime.
Oh, you thought they did the hard work in the first half. You got 8-4 T-half from both teams, but we take it to overtime. Furia, they would have been kicking themselves after Inferno. That feels like a lifetime ago.
Yeah, forget the previous maps. Who gives a damn? I only care about Overpass. By the end of it, plus 50 on Molotoy and Yakinda. Fallen with an 8-kill game, but the leadership, the calling, the T-sides here for Furia across this matchup. And yes, Aurora may have pulled it back, but those headlines will read Furia are into the playoffs and Aurora
I gotta use the restroom real quick, chat. I'm gonna put on my favorite map for you guys before I step away, okay? I know you guys love this shit. Aurora out? No, I think that was a 2-1 game, right? That was 2-1 game, I believe. I don't think they're out. I'll be right back.
Early aggression up Banana. Mac 10 at the tip of the spear. Senzu looking to create some space. Also hearing a jump up in towards apartments. Mazinho looking to make things tricky on the A side. Draw up some attention. Double HGs get thrown in towards CT. Not a lot of damage done this time in the second half for the Mongols with that utility just yet. But they're threatening it. They have that trick up their sleeve. And as they take full banana control, they're going to run it back towards this A side. And again, only a duo of defenders at the helm here.
Smokes deployed. Flashbangs out. Now they look to wrap their tendrils around the site and squeeze. Try and relieve the pressure. A move towards the lane. Reinforcements are here in the library, and Mongols stalling out now means there's going to be a lot of numbers for them to contend with. No second element, no ability to bail out, but they're waiting. Waiting for this move off the Gentle Mates, and the more that they wait, the more these smokes fade, the more the opportunities are here. Everybody's here now. It's a party, and here comes the strikes, but a party right now that's looking all Mongols. Mopaw's last man alive, and that bomb can slip in. Time taken, but well spent.
There we go, a little bit of breather. You can see how tense that round is. Everyone on Gentlemates ready to collapse in through arches and library and able to take that charge as a trio, but running through the smokes is just still so patient from the Mongols. Take their timing to strike as those smokes fade away, and despite the advanced positioning, despite Gentlemates having the right idea, don't have the firepower to break down the setup. 5 players over towards the B side this time. Full-on stack of 5-7s. Can cause a lot of damage if there was anyone there to meet him here. Instead, it's a very passive angle from Techno, forcing them to take the charge. Here's a slow crawl up. Which can these Tech-9s do when utility starts to run their way? Multiple mollies tossed in to force them out of position. Flashes go in as well. Turning that corner's dangerous here. Gentlemates looking to get chewed on up. Techno with a couple, and everyone comes through with closing kills. The Mongols don't have too many troubles getting past that 5-7s.
So now 2 nice starts to the halves for the Mongols, which is a really good way to win a game of Counter-Strike, it turns out. That makes life a lot easier when you have the pistols, when you have the conversions coming through. And it does mean that the Gentlemates, all pressure is going to be on these last few rounds of play. Need to get it done here with the guns. They've got the offer Martinez. We know he can be a difference maker. Opportunities limited in that first half, but with the scope now on the defense, it's where you look to see him shine.
Liking the Zinio's Mac 10 here with 4 players without head Kevlar. Him jumping around a corner and trying to find an entry is a little more deadly. We'll see if that flares up here in this round. So gearing up again to work this A side of the map. I hear the noise in apartments right now. Martinez calling that out to the rest of the squad. And a smoke that could lead straight into the Martinez op. There goes the MAC-10, in and out of boiler, and down middle now.
This is a good result for the Mongols, right? They've shown a lot of presence top of mid and not really taking any casualties for it. Martinez will start to clear this out, though. Information spotted, but you can see this cluster is so far away that any rotations are going to be a little slow here. 40 seconds. This is back to the creeping Inferno style we are used to. And there's still some incendiaries here to stall.
Those ones are tossed deep, though. Might not be respected. Already jumping around the corner. There's the Mazinho MAC-10 taking charge into the site. Senzu follows it up. Springing into action here is the Mongols. Gentlemate's going to be left outside looking in on these smokes. Bomb already planted. They're all rotating in for this retake. They got to get things rolling here. 9-10 caught as the smoke was just about to bloom. Means they've got a 3v3 and a chance. Getting backed up here, Blitz. Elevated angle, great flashbang to cue them on up here. Sasso and Davichi strike in unison. It's all on Techno. Good in the clutch, but can't get past the Martinez op. And a 4v3 with just enough time on the defuse. It's going to allow Gentlemates to get back into this map.
We highlighted Martinez as a potential difference maker there. Turns out the flashbang might have been the most critical part. Gets his teammates back through. As the big kills do come in, and that is the start of what they need on the Gentlemates defense to make a campaign of this one. 3 players alive. They keep the money up. They're keeping the spirits up, certainly. Or even certainly. With the coach getting on in there. Currently?
Currently
it's 10-6.
Currently it's 10-6, and things are looking on the up and up. That was such a challenging round to close out there. One flashbang was the only bit of utility, and as you said, it was tossed in perfectly. Martinez looking alive. And Techno fighting for Banana, as he's known to do. Running through the smokes, showing some fearlessness, and forcing Gentlemates on back despite their advanced positioning. You look at how they walk away from the fight towards Banana. It's a bit of a different story than what we saw in the first half. Mongols using that utility so effectively. This time, on the T side, they're able to do the same. Yeah, single defender. Malpos does a tough job on 31 health to try and scare them off of this B site. Put a lot of faith that he can make it happen. And right now that faith is starting to shake because the smoking towards CT causing some panicky rotations. And now it's only the duo on this A side again. It is Martinez. It is his op. He's going to be able to use it here.
Gotta be the man. Got to be the man of the moment under pressure. They're bringing a lot his way, and there's no extra element out towards the arch to play off of. Still manages to land a shot back away. Incendiary downstalls this out. 30 seconds. Not a lot of time to spare, so they've got to go quick on the Mongols. This time, no time to wait. Reinforcements are here. It's the form of Davichi trying to work his way through those arches. Nice hold from Saucel on the first. Can't duck down low enough, and Martinez run down, but Davichi has arrived. Wants to deny that ball, but it costs him his life.
I was pooping, and
Alex
then
now waiting for Mopaz.
had to let out Butters outside.
They'll try and pinch in towards the site, but it's 9-10 and
you couldn't
Senzu,
properly
a deadly
bait the
duo
scam
if
train. I
ever there
failed.
were. Round the corner they go.
Of course,
Elbow spotted. That's
Butters wanted to let all of our neighbors know that he was
information
also
over the
awake,
box.
so he gave a few
Senzu
barks out at 7:30 in the morning.
He's gotta battle his way out, but Senzu was born for this.
Nothing a little wide swing can't fix right there in the 1v1. Senzu taking charge in that duel. A little bit of initiative to close it out and secure things. So much trust in the mechanics of these players, and Senzu delivers in the pressure moment. Gentlemates.
I might be late, but what's your opinion on ESL? Well, I don't know. I just kind of read some of the Reddit threads.
Idea in terms of opening things up for Martinez, but having to huddle back in towards the sites, your support system being cut off.
I'm not sure.
I
don't like getting my information from Reddit or secondhand from comments. So I don't know what happened.
It's going to leave them in a questionable spot right now. They are going to go for the investment
But
luxury
if
of
the
having
part
all
where
this utility,
the casters on the A stream
those are
mentioned
gonna
that
be
they had to
pieces
button
that
up their
they're missing.
casting because of the B stream, I think that's
It's such an important round.
definitely
as well,
don't
to try and
think
fend
anybody
off
should have
against what
done
could
that.
Be map point for the
but
Mongols.
that's just
You got
me. I
3
feel like you're just basically putting a
SMGs
target
and
on Darth Mike and Exner then at
couple of
that
rifles
point.
to back this up.
Right or wrong, like I just that's probably not the right way to do it.
Nice headshot early. Alex trying to take that space towards Banana, trying to bring that brawl we had in the first half back to fruition here, and it is denied.
But like I said, I really didn't see like what happened.
Got Blitzrock in the op now as he got taken down a little low. Mop is not
Mythic
giving
it
up
on. I
on
was
Banana
sleeping.
here.
Yeah, good thing you're sleeping. Old City thanks for the 59-month primer. Thank you.
Catches a kill and caught with utility out of Mazinho.
Feels like yesterday I started watching Young Flom. I know.
Aggression there from Martinez.
You started watching me when I
And
first
again,
got a
catch
sub
with
button.
those HEs.
Imagine now that same person is going to host a LAN event.
Breathing room for Gentlemates with the tough purchase they have.
But this is where we see them thin out into the 2-2, right? They had that aggressive forward stack on
Oh,
A,
shit.
taking that space. Now they move back. Now it's going to give the chance for Mongols to set up what they want out of their site take. They're creeping forward in the apartments. They're going to have Molotovs in towards the pit. That's going to be potential pain. That was a massive opportunity missed. Let's see if Martinez can make good on it. Can, at least for the first.
MP9 is so good.
Finding a
Ooh.
reposition up on top of the box, buying time as well
This
for
is
his
1-2
teammates.
game, right? This is
We're
a
fast
limb.
en route, but the cavalry's not here just yet. And Martinez can only hold on so long. Still, Blitz is low. And for the moment, at least Techno's hands are occupied, but those come free. And a resmoke onto Moto.
Serious cast or casual? Casual.
Techno spots the boost.
I'm going to have
Knows
a
exactly where
couple
this
very
last player
serious
is now.
casters.
Looking for a reload,
But,
not quite the gun he wants, but Blitz on the angle. And Davi G thinking
I
he better
want-
get the heck out of Dodge.
Basically, there's like
Oh,
a suite
man, as
inside
you
the
can
venue
see
chat.
here.
Inside that suite is like pretty
Blitz
large.
able to
You know,
bring
it
it
needs
on
to be large to fit
in
me.
with the AWP, the kickoff that he
I'm going to
starts
be
right from
basically
the
chilling on a
techno,
couch with
closing
two
it
tier
out.
1 casters. I'm going to have them doing
No
their thing, and I'll
options but to
basically just be
save,
like
give
the
over
yapping
12
voice
to
in the background
Mongols.
like I
Your
am
guy's
now.
Still going to be in shambles. Martinez doing his best to try and hold things off, but when you fall back into that 2-2 setup, as you said,
Then
it's a
the
big difference
idea
maker.
is basically where that suite is
Especially when you
positioned,
get
chat.
caught
All
off
the
guard in a pit like
professional,
this.
like anybody competing has to walk by there.
Change the tides of this round. Despite the
Anybody,
early fight that they show,
anybody
didn't expect them to be walking
in
through
that
halls like that
venue
whatsoever.
going to compete and play has to walk by both ways. So, ideally, what I'm hoping to have happen
Last time
is
available
obviously
for
I'm going to request
Gentlemates to
players
fight
for
with
like
6
interviews
rounds
in
in a row
general,
required.
but
Gonna bring some
hopefully
good fighting to
players
this
or
round with a
like
couple
or
late matches as well.
personalities that I invite and come out
Gotta
will
be
come hang out
flawless.
basically. You get what I'm saying?
Last time out coming through, he's
Like
been
that.
trying to
That's the
spark
idea.
some
So, and
life
I
in
want to
them.
keep it casual so they don't feel like they're like interrupting or something. So they
Whatever
can come
fire
in.
they bring to the table, can't
chit
let it be
chat.
doused here. Gotta let it burn.
How
We're
much
talking
of a
about the
budget is
Inferno
going to
Army. It's the
food?
map
Why
pick
do you
for the
think I'm
Gentlemen
begging
as
you
well,
guys to
right,
buy the
Cole?
merch?
It's, best opportunity. A Mongols Mirage is a tough beast indeed. Not that there are any easy gimmies against this team right now.
That's a good point. Tough map pull all the way through. You're looking at Mirage up next, though, and you see everyone online for the Mongols, and that's the
Streamed in
scariest
Twitch
factor
on
here.
Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I mean full transparency.
one-man
Like
show for this
we had a
team.
serious conversation with Kick,
Everyone be able
at
to
least to just gauge
provide
the
the
interest,
moments
but
when
they're only
necessary.
interested in exclusive, and I'm not interested in exclusive.
It's tough to sustain against
So,
up against this
kind
team.
of a non-starter.
Sawzell looking for aggression, which could be overlooked. Since
What the
they're
heck?
completely caught off guard, and oh my God, saved by Mazinho. Perfect timing. 9-10 could have fallen as well, but instead it's just a 1-for-1.
What a
NC,
brilliant
no.
save. What a brilliant
I don't
catch.
think. I think I
It's
could
actually
play and
been
do
the
that for
rounds
free.
in
NC.
ruins. Instead, now it's massive pressure onto the Gentlemates. 2 players here, top banana, wanting to fight. Utility poise. They're throwing a lot at this. It's a full-on siege, and Alex trying to repel the invaders will do exactly that. 3 kills stacked up off of a FAMAS to keep them fighting.
Silvercast show match in the future would go crazy hard, but right now, no, it won't be for this
team
one.
once in this round, but now it's all on your back. No teammates to guard. Just a smoke to work your way through and a flank that's developing. Martinez is taking the long way around. But it's Alex and Mopaz here and now. 25 seconds forced on out. No way to escape the trade.
Alex able to show up big time there with the 4K. One of those rounds that lifted them off in the first half was at the hands of Alex.
If you're only breaking even, well, we'll see if I break even. That's the first part.
This team back into the swing of things on the CT side, but providing a little bit of relief.
And the process is stressful. Why did you think about hosting a tournament at all? What's the upside? Because I'm a psychopath.
Looking for a similar level of surprise.
I do a lot of things that a lot of people don't
and the
do.
money for
That's
the
kind of the
Mongols
point,
is not
no?
in the best of
A lot more
spots
fun
here.
that way. I mean, I'm stressed, but and I will be terrified the entire time during the event.
Coming up after this.
But if I'm not doing that, then what am I
What
doing?
sort of damage they can do, what sort of pressure they can apply.
Finally getting those ecos out.
Not fun.
But the ecos do bring deagles. And the deagles do bring danger.
I mean, the sappy thing I could tell you is at least then I'm supporting the community that supported me, so it goes both ways.
Always a possibility.
Has been very fun to watch the techno surge.
It says on the shirt, Windsphere. This is a test, so you clearly haven't looked at the merch, Windsphere.
Won't be denying any surging moments in
FML
this
has the
round.
full
Have techno. Well, now
full
we
name
don't.
spelled out on the merch.
And Blitz chased into the sewer tunnel.
So most of the budget is going to
Not be allowed
stress
to
eating.
escape those
Exactly.
fumes.
Elder Bay for a little while longer. Nothing given out of those deagles at all.
What? Yes, Butters.
That's
what
a statement here from Gentlemates. Making these aggressive calls up against the pistols. We'll be able to make it look easy as can be. Now requiring success up against the rifles once again here. Everyone on the Mongols ready, locked and loaded. Taking that early space as they do. This time the HE's doing a little bit more damage on the Blitz.
This is a key element that's been different between these two halves, right? Because of how fast the Gentlemates wanted to play, we saw that insane utility damage through the first coming through for the Mongols, making a lot of those rounds a lot easier. The mates haven't necessarily had the luxury of the nades to play with.
Pick them up? No.
That's another good one.
Is this more expensive than your wedding, Slum?
Looking for a
Oh,
fight,
yeah.
one that will not be
Yeah.
given to him. More HEs. They're holding them.
Absolutely,
They're
yeah.
waiting for them to escalate the play of Banana before they finally toss him down range. And Techno,
Yeah.
maybe the next one at bat. An extra pressure here up Banana. Meanwhile, the rest of the squad looking to fight for brackets here. Caught in between. No real motion just yet.
Nobody's mad.
Set up a couple of flashes.
Our wedding was literally
All in on the
perfect.
swing and still managed to win a fight.
Just because we didn't fucking take out loans or do some crazy shit for our wedding doesn't mean it wasn't literally perfect. It was great.
They're going all in on the spam. Making no secrets about the position. Cues up some re-aggression from Martinez, though, and he hands his back over to Blitz. This is the A side called clear now. Don't realize, but more aggression continues here, and the fights continue from Gentlemates who will fall. Techno 4K looking to end it off, and Davi G left versus the world.
How long have we been married
All
for?
alone. Bomb
Coming up
gonna
on
make
2
it in
years.
towards B. Plenty of time.
But
He's
together,
gonna fight his way
in
through a
general,
1v4
we're
as
coming
they
up
want a
on
chance
10
at
years.
their map pick.
That's just, yeah. I mean, like living together. Yeah, we're coming up on 10 years.
That's the first.
That's the first. It would take the ace. Davi G trying to put these pieces together. A lot of room to rumble first before he even gets implicated in the action. First fight back sight. Takes a chip of his health away and
God damn, Techno, my bad. Jesus Christ.
By Techno
All right.
4K. The Mongols triumph.
All right, my bad.
Finds one kill here.
Fuck me.
Spinks.
Oh, fuck off.
There we
Like,
go.
literally,
Yeah, would
fuck
be.
off.
One more kill. Didn't know he was in pit. Still alive for the moment.
Oh,
It's this clean
God.
happen. Right, and you know they don't see anyone, so they're
Gee,
thinking.
can I get
well,
100
this is
gifted?
Probably a 3B opening or something. Like we should have fought someone if they had a heavy A setup in the
I'm going
pistol.
straight for the top. Can I
That's
get
when they
100?
freeze. They don't know if the CTs might have flanked Banana.
Oh
behind
my
them. There's so
God.
many options that they
How
just
did
get
this happen,
outmaneuvered in
dude?
the mid round.
Really sick round. I like that a lot. I like the
remove
Spink stuck
this
behind the
map.
barrel, the Jimmy cover
3D
from
Max,
Pit. Thing of
mouse.
beauty is very action
2
movie-esque. I'm here for it. Deep smoke towards the bottom of Banana.
What's your favorite
Don't
action
get
movie,
carried away with
Jason?
the bait. This ain't even bait anymore, bro. I
It's
swear to
Die Hard.
God.
You can't get me.
Ask Valorant or State Farm. Trix Ahoy, thanks for the 13-month reset. Thank you. Robo, thanks for the 5-month reset. Thank you.
Oh, heated is, I feel like, a genre of its own.
Okay. Oh, that sounds like something we could discuss for hours, but I think I'd rather talk about those Maka flashes.
Link, thanks for the 9-month
right?
reset.
Like you've got the flashes are out.
6, hell yeah.
You've got a P250 on Gravity. You just need something out of this. Anything. Will
Battle
do.
of the red and white logos.
Mouse fall to this yesterday
That's
on Ancient. Torji alluded to it, right?
Yeah.
Star Ladder
Yeah,
Major
that,
can be
full
kick
eco,
exclusive.
QC
No way,
picks
right?
up the op.
Fuck
It was
if
a
I know,
beautiful
man.
sequence. You love to
I
see
think
it,
it's definitely possible.
Unless you're on Mouse, in which case you'd like it to never happen again. Well, it's very
There's a
slow.
200
They're
gifted
trying to
option
get
now.
Mouse to bleed all of this utility,
Wow, that's
and,
crazy.
I mean, they're getting what they want. It's just coming.
I've never
a little
gotten
bit
one of
later.
those
One
before,
smoke
guys.
flash and nade
Alright,
left.
Sorry. I'm only like
And
this because
3
it's
Max still just
Inferno.
playing a very patient
I'm only
game.
really bad right now because Inferno. Just Inferno.
Good time to note for all of you lovely people in Twitch chat at home as the second shift has began. We do have the DHL mailbag if you guys want to sit any
Okay, but like,
questions or
oh
topics.
my,
That's
Brolin. Okay, but if it
outrageous.
wasn't Inferno getting
Brolin is
removed,
going to make that happen. DHL mailbag
let's
at
be real. It's
EFG.gg,
literally
so
not
rounds
going to be
like that that are
Mirage. The
slow
map
and
is
chill,
played
we
too
can have
much.
a little
It can't be
chit-chat.
Mirage.
Yes, please do.
Only
It
Counter
probably
Strike
wouldn't be
related.
Dust 2.
We'll take it all.
I'll take everything.
Someone signed us up. to
Probably
smoking
not
meat.
ancient,
I'm
right?
really enjoying actually learning about optimal temperatures
And
to smoke your
then-
meat. It's been interesting.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
After
You're supposed
that,
to
it's like
smoke
free
it?
game,
Yeah,
right?
you can if you're feeling brave.
Yeah, if you're
Try
feeling-
that.
if you're getting frisky.
I marinated. I don't really smoke it.
Yeah, it's more of a.
Nah, you fucking talked about removing Nuke. I swear to God, your opinion is invalid,
Some
and you
guy just
don't.
shoving a ribeye into
Just
a
go
grinder.
play a different game, man. Like, just please pick up something else, like crochet or some shit. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how they do it.
Right through the smoke, young Jimmy goes down.
They removed Dust 2 when it was the most played map at the time. Nah, it wasn't. And definitely not in Pro. It wasn't either, BRZ.
Maybe they
It fell out of
misunderstood,
Pro
you know,
play
when they
quite a
said that
bit.
The stakes were high.
It probably did, yeah.
I just unironically dabbed at the end of that.
I think it's unlikely to ever remove Mirage. I think it's only they update it.
I hope this camera is working and we can get a replay.
No, yeah, maybe production if we get a replay.
Oh my God.
It's a strong dab.
Unironic dab.
That's what I've seen in years.
2025. That's crazy.
Unironic peek from Exertion to grab himself one kill. The lone defender. Flames are down on the ground. Nobody wants to test it. I'm actually surprised Lucky didn't just kind of step into that fire for that fight. But Exertion's going to get another shot at things as he plays for the retake. The retake.
That's what they call it. We're going to be seeing them go for the plant that would enable the retake. In the meantime, Gravity and Torch, are just hanging out on the other side of the map. That's nice.
You don't even know competitive crochet, true.
Yeah, just looking at the apartments, seeing if anything tickles their
Yeah, it was the most
fancy.
popular casual map, but it was like one of the least played ones in the major, Sean, when they removed it.
Flash
That's my
and go.
point.
Or no. Yeah, there's Spinks and Brolin having a look, but it doesn't look like they're going to be giving it much more. One more flash will go. Brolin goes through. Oh, hang on. Awkward
Oh,
for the pool fight.
how are they
Very
still
nice from
alive?
Brolin.
How did they
Burst.
get
Exorcise,
in?
however, set up for the 1v3. Clean on the first.
How did they get
Multiple
in?
bodies encroaching. No time. Very sensitive mission. They need to get on the defuse.
Does he
I
have it?
could be
think he's got it. I
gaslighting
think
you,
he's
Sean,
so
but from
close.
memory, that's what that's
Oh, yeah.
that's what I'm remembering.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty sure
That's a
that's
Kool-Aid
right.
man, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
That's those little flank battles on the other side of the map are always kind of fun because I think on one level like that lurker probably feels like on some level he's like, you know what, he killed me, right? I lose, but he's out of the retake. Like that was kind of a 3-on-3 retake that whole time. Torji shows up very, very late for things.
Just in time to defuse the bomb.
Just in time to win the round, unfortunately.
We get that Torji AWP out, which is going to facilitate an early 3. Actually, no, it wasn't a 3B start. I guess you could argue it was. It's just Spinks leaving nades as he quickly trots back to B. Excuse me, to the A side of the map. Two-man short setup.
I was more of an Aztec merchant. What the fuck? Kabul is not a good map to put back in. It needs a proper update, but also the update that they gave it recently, or like, you know, the most recent version is dick.
Okay, everyone
so
take a screenshot of that flat lineup, but you can all throw
that's
it
kind of
out.
where we're at.
This is
We're
a
in that.
very chill-
Valve literally was like, "What if we did this?" And then everybody's like, "This is awful," and they're like, "Okay, maybe we just stop."
And that's quite the opposite, actually. Maka just
And obviously, some of the devs clearly have Dragon Lores and don't want the price to go down, right?
You gotta call this off. You didn't break in on your thrust, and now there's that entire stockpile
just
of utility
fueling
that Exertion has to
conspiracy
just ruin anything you want to do from here on the next time.
Pretty sure they'd make a whole new collection, but
back off and reset on the map and see what else is out.
You know,
see what else
somebody's
is
like,
out there.
I've always wondered what you're supposed to do if you don't break through on your first thrust. So you can
Bro
go
said,
back,
I
try a
invested in
different
stickers.
approach.
Again,
That's
yeah,
so real.
couple tries, and then I think maybe you want to sit back and think about
Why?
Yeah.
Why you're not getting in there yet?
Try to force it through. It can be pretty painful. Right? You see how much utility was there for the side of Mouse.
Right.
Extra player. Oh, wait, what?
It was just a little bit of
showing some leg.
Sliver of Brolan.
Brolan's a little confused on that one.
Oh,
you have to flash hit him in the face. A good read from Exercise.
Damn, I'm
Good
surprised
ears.
he stayed up there after getting hit by the
Good
flash.
ears. That's a compliment you don't hear all too often.
It's a good one, though. I wish someone would say that to me, personally.
Yeah, you got good ears.
Torshi's got to save. He's got to back off. Jimmy's nowhere to be found, other side of the map, so the op is critical. Haven't seen Torji get going with it yet.
Yeah, Valve did buy
Plenty of
cash,
opportunities remain,
and
plenty
but
of money
for those of you that
Valve as
didn't
well, so just
play
keep this weapon in hand as another
the
full
new
body
cash,
moving forward.
This one hurts.
I hate to
mean,
break
they
it
were
to you, but it was not ready.
5v4, 3 guys on B,
The reason why it's
and
not in the game yet is because that map was not ready to be put in the
funny,
game.
You know, last round you felt like 3D Max should have won it. They end up losing it.
I literally,
This
the
round,
first
it's the
time,
other
I
way
feel like
around.
such a jackass. I went through, I was like, wow, it looks like really bright. I feel like I could see a lot. I played like 10 games on that map. I couldn't
First
see
round on
shit.
this T side of Inferno. But you're right, Jason. It is kind of contrasting with the typical characterization
I
of 3D Max, which is more pace and
playing on that
pace.
map.
I mean, even in previous Infernos on their T side, they just felt like they were just waiting for the first.
Oh
like,
my god, it
barrage
was
of
the
util and then
visibility
just
on that
gunning
map
it.
was
Look how
horrendous.
little he's working with off of that.
That's a bummer for.
Like
Everything blended in, dude.
Sticking out a little
Everything
bit.
just looked like a blob running
Something
around
like
in the
that.
map.
There we go.
Unk eyes?
First round
Nah,
for 3D
man.
Max on the offense.
That
We're
shit was
back into the
poo.
buys, round 5.
Yeah, I mean, we won't even get in. You guys think the
If Torji
optimization on
gets
some
going
of
to
these
this
other
op,
maps is bad.
They're going to have to go into that faster pace, I feel like. You're not going to want to just sit
Did
around
Cash
and
not
get
get
picked off and
leaked?
peeled
Like
apart
someone
by-
found the
by
Steam page? What do you
Torji.
mean? Cash was playable, dog. What do you mean leaked? I don't know what you mean by leaked. Like everybody played the new version of Cash, and Valve bought that version of Cash. So
Another very chill opening as the utility is exchanged.
it's literally like it's out there. You could go like you could
Gravity
go
wants to
play
take
it,
control
but
of brackets in
I would imagine there's a
connection
new
with Exercise.
version that they're working on.
I see Torji go over to
Nah, before he wanted it
B,
public.
they're
Nah,
making
dude,
a play
that's
for Top
yeah,
Banana with 3
it's all
players
public.
there.
You're kind of like yeah, you're just a little bit behind on that one.
Ooh, that's a dink. We love that one. We love that noise when you spam through a smoke. But look,
Golden,
at
is that
this
the one
play.
that's like the prison
Communication is
one?
not there. Footsteps are heard. All that.
Oh
jump,
no,
all
that's
those
the one with the
punished.
sewer, right?
But a nice job baiting out the shot.
The sewer
Things
is
go
kind of
stalemate.
cool. Golden's a really small map though. I don't know if it'd
Torji
feel
rattling
good.
off a shot. Lucky sees that as an
It's fun to
invitation
play,
progress.
but I don't know if it'd be good competitively.
Incendiary buys time. Looks like Brolan is considering leaving Library. This is the gap they're trying to force, though. He comes back. His sixth sense gets him back on the line just in time.
Oh,
Can't
I
go
thought
for
he was
the
about to
double
get two.
Asking too much of it. Maka catches it. Spinks and Jimmy most likely to be tested here. It's Spinks ready, needs a multi.
Yeah, I can make
First
maps
one's
ideal.
free. Awkward.
I like to
Damage
ban
inflicted,
AI, bro.
Spinks and Jimmy collapse, and so does the sight. Hang on,
It's
Session.
exhausting, like actually.
No one ready for that one. Just rounds the corner, a clean headshot onto a body, and the follow-up. This could get clutchy, though.
Oh, it's there. He wants that library shot. 2 players coming in. Torji with the op in the back lines. Ducks down.
If you got, he knows there was an orb, he knows where they are. A smoke would be lovely to block. It's going to make things weird. Weird angle over the edge of the box. One and done. Okay, messy from both sides, but Zershan's the one that leaves with 3 kills and another round for Mouse.
Just like he has had that smoke the entire
doing
time.
crazy stutters on
He
Canal?
could have
Or
smoked
on
small
Golden?
pit while they were going up mid to split A. He could have smoked pit, you know, bike, so that the pit player cannot play and can't shoot at his teammates long. I was like, is he going to use this smoke or is he saving it for the next round?
I reckon, honestly.
And then in the end, he uses it when he's just supposed to try and shoot them in the head and have his gun out.
The best part is it gets stuck on the wall. It doesn't even bounce, so it leaves a big gap on the left side. That was my favorite part of the whole
My
clutch.
suspicions are that someone told him.
really
A teammate probably said, got smoke, and he said, oh,
You do have a smoke.
Oh, that would have been really nice in multiple
Could you
occasions.
have said that 20 seconds ago, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Or I should have maybe taken note of my
That's
own
tough.
utility.
I don't know what that means, Adam,
No,
but
it's never your
get
fault.
fucked,
Never
buddy.
accept responsibility.
That's right. That's the Counter-Strike way.
That's what that talk is for.
That would be a great name for a podcast from Brazil's Dead.
Guys, Nori and I did Shabu Shabu the other night at home.
Pretty good.
That would be good.
That guy
It was
has a lot to say.
fantastic, except I
Yeah, I've already told him when
burned
he
basically
retires, he
the
needs to write a
entire
book.
top layer of my tongue, I think, and I still can't taste
Yeah,
shit. Just thought I'd let you guys know.
You might as well
I mean, I
just
can
buy
taste
everything
food, but
that's
like,
right name.
Honestly,
my
yeah,
tongue
get a
is
domain,
just
lock
not
it in.
good.
Some people make like a living off of that, don't they?
Oh, hell yeah, they do.
Just,
But
doesn't
it
have
was
to have
totally
foresight
worth
or,
it,
like,
and we'd do it
research or
again.
something.
Oh, yeah.
How'd you burn it?
No, thank you.
Dude, Shabu Shabu, man. That fucking pot was hot as fuck.
Here we go. Spinks is waiting and spam down right through. Easy kill onto Lucky. Body has slipped towards CT, but it's just a deagle, and there's no pressure
Shabu
to force
Shabu, it's just hot
rotations
pot.
quickly, so Poland
Hot
should
pot.
clear it, and he would.
Well.
The only time you don't clear that when you come over, the only time you don't necessarily need to, is like if the pressure is on so much that you just can't spend the time.
Nori and I raided our local
H
H Mart and just went crazy, and we came back home and
And I actually
had
like
hot
what
pot at the house.
has tried to do a couple of times. You know, they're trying to surprise Mouse with the timing. You know, here they throw the CT smoke from far and just try to explode. And we had the previous round where Mouse was throwing
Rev,
banana
I don't,
retake nades, like
I don't know, is H Mart
flashing
specifically,
through
I
it
mean, I
and
think it's
trying
Korean,
to
but it has
get
like
into the
everything
bomb
in
site,
there.
But both times,
It's like an
Mouse
Asian
wasn't
market in
really,
general, but
caught off guard. They had good positions to counter it, to throw defensive
I think it
utility
is
and
like Korean,
sort of
but
stop
it's like
3D
an
Max in
Asian
their
market, you know what I mean?
tracks.
It's not
So
just
a more conventional approach, perhaps
Korean
needed.
food.
Potentially, but I guess that's always been the question around 3D Max, right? Like since they kind of burst into this scene
Obviously, they have
earlier
more
this
Korean
year,
stuff.
you know, and had kind of had their initial run of form. It was kind of like felt like it was based off gimmicks, so it always felt like they had to go
I
back
won't
to
lie.
that more.
Nori and I were
standard
like, what
style,
do
right?
we
So if you're
make?
still
Because
throwing
we've
that
been
in there,
making
I'm
a
just
lot of,
wondering if
like,
they've
we've been
developed
making
it
dinner
enough
pretty
for it
much
to be
every
useful in
night
this
for like the
situation.
last
we heard
for a
from,
while now.
Maka in that interview.
Don't worry, as soon as I go to H Mart, I know what I want.
You
and
know,
the answer is
and
everything.
Gravity,
Hey Bob, thanks for the
the
8 month
coaching
primer.
leader
Thank you,
duo.
dude.
Yep.
In control now of the way they're going to play and about getting everyone on the same page. And you know, some words from him in this timeout.
Oh yeah,
Could go a long
Caffeine,
way.
yeah.
Could go a very long way.
It could.
Maka had that nasty round yesterday with the AK-47. I'd love to see him getting back into that, using it like an AWP with some one.
It's not happening again.
Yeah, just give me like one round of it, you know?
You can tell how surprised he was by it. Like that was it.
Switch to Mongols when it
This
starts.
year,
Can't
that was
stand
it.
Inferno.
On the
I think
AWP,
Mongols will
Use
beat
up all my
Gentle Mates,
agents.
so
Yeah,
this
this
is
one
kind of
moment.
interesting to
Also,
me because I feel like 3D
Deagles. I
Max
have
can give him a hard
Deagle around,
time.
like, that's the one I got in 2025.
There it is.
I guess we're gambling to see if Gentle Mates or if
Push your
3D
luck.
Max hits a little harder.
Looks like Maka does want to push mid, though, and Torgy's already on this line. I wonder if Maka's got a way to approach this. Feels like Maka's favored in this. Yeah. Not Maka, excuse me.
Well, again, exactly like you said, Yanko, trying to screw with the timings, trying to peek right before the smoke pops, see if Torgy's maybe going to fall asleep at the wheel, thinking it's going to be
He's
covered.
on the line. It's coming.
Yeah, Torgy ain't going to get caught by that.
It's too easy. An
Mongols
opening
is
kill,
1-2
especially
though.
when you just,
Ooh,
you
do we
know,
go
save
back?
3 rifles in order to have a second bite of this cherry, and you're
What
already
map is
having
it
the
on?
mood soured. Not going to be feeling too good about it. The fact that Torgy's braving a reaggress completely on his own here, he's not falling back, even though there are some Tech 9s in play. Will he be able to take a pot shot, fall back out the arch? 3-quarter smoke, not going to remove
Picture-in-picture time? Yeah, I'm done to picture-in-picture it. Maybe we'll picture-in-picture this game and watch the
I felt
Mirage
like
game.
the only reason they even bought was because
sound
they
good?
had enough money for an AWP. Mouse is not really in reset territory anymore.
Yeah, I kind of, I'm not even trying to be
5-1
like
down.
dramatic right now. I just don't
Perhaps just go for a half buy and make sure you have all the guns.
Or hit 2 wallbangs. Go on, go for the Cord Zero wallbang as well.
Back-to-back Inferno is rough. Even
Ooh, that's
if
a
I
nice
was trying not to be a
shot.
troll.
Yeah, that's a beauty. Another one for Torgy.
There you go, Torgy.
Fish
Farm it
in
up,
a barrel.
brother. Farm it up.
Yeah, go get it.
Farm it up.
No one else
Farm
is
it
allowed to
up.
hunt him. Hey, get away. Hey.
Oh, beat the nade, beat the nade, beat the nade. Oh, that's exertion.
They got away with a lot of the advantages that Gentle Mates didn't. They were able to survive the early barrage of utility. They were able to slow down the rounds and get a little bit of the weak side defenses. And I just don't know if we ever saw that luxury given over to the side of the Gentle Mates on their T side. It felt like they were always walking into quick rotations and stacked bomb sites.
Final update.
All right, now that I've done this, though, you guys have to agree that you have to at least check out the merch on flam.com. Thank you. Ladies and men, thanks for the 3 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No, second place with 331.
I mean, that's
an ace.
Yeah, that's 8 kills involved there, at least in terms of damage done. That's just
No
absurd
Subway
numbers
Surfer.
right there. Very good work on the Ito game. A little tricky to stack up the numbers on a map like Mirage, but we'll see if they can keep it
Your
up.
page is
Shut
rated
down
as a
Gentle
porn
Mates, see if we
category
hop
and can't
into
access it
map
at
number
work.
2.
So
Mirage gonna play
Flom.com
out.
was owned by one of my
And we're
viewers,
still
Bonamont,
rocking
and it just
as much as they
redirected
like
his,
their
to his
utility.
stream. But also,
Inferno.
Bonamont
All these
owns
key
a lot of
pistols, they
sussy
are all
domain
headshots.
names that he uses
No
to
util
redirect
on
to
an
his
A
stream,
play
so that could
for
be
the
why.
Mongols. This is wild. And they're
Like,
dealing with a
I
trio,
think-
actually, a quad
I
setup
think
right
he
now.
owns
Everyone
something like
involved. The hard clears come through, and the
hotgothmommies.com, and it
entries are
redirects
found
to his stream or some
instantly.
shit, for example.
Everyone going down now. Gentle Mates left shattered.
Okay, but if
Alex can't believe his
Flom.com
eyes,
doesn't
and the bomb
work
could be
at
planted right
your
in his face.
store or at your work,
Need to
go
clear
to
those eyes.
flomstore.com.
Get
Tell
them
me if
folks
that
back
works.
in. Ooh, can't quite catch the player slipping away in
Hey, big
towards
streamer
ramp,
guy,
and now
why
it
is
gets
link
even
not in your
tougher.
description?
Everybody's
Because
found
it's
the pros
literally in
behind
the
holes.
title and pinned at the top.
Techno's been flushed out of his. But still 3 more hurdles to overcome. Those hurdles quickly being jumped. And a smoke on. They can get on the stick. Mopaz has health, but he doesn't have the kit, so a 10-second defuse required of him. Bullets spray
Alrighty.
around, but Alex providing oversight. Mopaz just gonna try and keep
Oh,
this
he's gotta go for the
bomb
left.
on its way, and it's working beautifully. Knife doesn't come out in time, and Alex even collects Blitz on the last. A pistol round snatch
Make a
from
panel.
the jaws of defeat straight into a dub for the Gentle Mates.
I'll just keep plugging it,
man.
Sam.
What a
Trust me, it's
retake.
gonna be
This is how
better.
it all starts off. The instant entries,
It's
everyone
pinned and in
clearing
the
out their
fucking
corners
title.
and
Trust
nailing
me.
the setup from Gentle Mates.
If somebody
And the
doesn't
Mongols
see it in the title and is looking for it or in the chat
close it, the
pin,
smoke
they're
screen
not
goes
finding the
missing.
goddamn panel.
The 10-second defuse goes off. Maybe some frustrating factor there. Maybe a statement start. Finally, a pistol for Gentle Mates, and in the most
not
unlucky
both?
of fashions.
Fucking make me a panel then, buddy. Get to work.
Just be the spark that ignites them. You're gonna have to keep it up here. All in play on the aggro, and Saucel deals the damage here with the FAMAS. 2 kills. Quickly out of
Okay, but
Palace.
that game had
The
no
rest
business being
left
that
up
fun.
to
Exotic.
Rest of Gentle Mates here as they try and move through the smokes. Everyone collapsing in, and it is perfection.
I wish there was more
Bobby
players
G.
playing that
Martinez and
game. It
Alex
was
all
actually
getting
fun.
involved. Everyone going for the swings. And they're letting them know.
Little made magic there to get the engine going. They're certainly going to need
How
it.
are
We
they
saw them get
pros?
quiet
Looks like
towards
a
the end of
silver
Inferno.
lobby with a
Hard
bit
not
more
to be
organized
when
play
you're
style.
not
Watching
having
Donk
a lot
Rops,
of-
etc. is a whole nother level.
A whole lot of success would be the words I was trying to form there.
I'm just
But,
surprised somebody
quick start
could
here
stay
off
that
the pistols.
focused while
Does a good
glazing
way
that
to get the
hard
good feelings
at the
going
same
once more.
time. Brother
Good
is
vibes.
mentioning this with Mongols in the
Energy
fucking
on deck,
server.
Martinez.
We get it, bro. You're a fanboy, okay? And you
fly
don't
him
watch
in.
Counter-Strike. There's no way. There's no fucking
Shouldn't do
way.
that. There's no one here.
There ain't
Just
no
a
way,
blitz.
bro.
Held at bay for the moment.
That is
As the bulk of the Mongols'
crazy.
presence is in the apartments to start. That's a nice find. This sends you
He's in
deep
my
and
bad, bro.
dangerous. It's also
Man, just
gone.
called it a
Means
silver
somebody's
lobby
gonna
with
have to shift
Mongols in
back
here,
to
man.
keep eyes
Nah,
on
no
A.
way.
Doesn't seem like they're massively concerned about it either. Just to smoke it
Donk
towards
and Rops
Palace.
are great, but also Donk is on a
Shift
much
up in
higher
the
level than Rops. I'm
mindset.
sorry to
What's
say, bro.
interesting here is they're gearing up for what
This is
you-
my
what
Windows
utility
noise,
they
by the
have
way.
here. The bomb being
Rops,
spotted
great
towards
player,
A.
like
You
his
think
personality.
now the rotates are going to come through.
But Donk, yeah,
Such a
that's
bizarre
kinda-
round
they're
here.
not-
They're going to try and link up.
they're
but there's
not
a player
actually
in
really
between.
close, to be
Martinez,
honest.
Ready with the cutoff, going to drop the bomb. And that's a problem. You might have the B bomb site, but you need the package. Starting to realize this here. Everyone's spreading out. Mappas can handle the pistols on this B side of the
Only
map.
thing not pro level is this rage bait.
One more to take down. Massinho can't find it. And Sinzu.
No, guys. Nobody ever rage baits,
Able to
okay?
catch it by surprise. Just a Glock in play. Doesn't take down Davi G.
The only way it'd be
Little bit of
better is
extra
if you
damage
use
before he'll
ChatGPT
fall.
to do it, though.
The mate's on to 3.
Too tempting to grab that gun. It's like putting the cookies on the top shelf.
Oh, yeah.
Up to grab them, jar falls on your head.
Oh. Hopefully it's a nice plastic case of cookies.
Just a nice bouncer.
Do you think anyone is
Full
close
ceramic
to
jar.
Donk?
Those old school
Yeah.
No.
You want cookies? How about a concussion?
No, I think Zaiwu at the first half of the year was.
Gotta wear a helmet next time.
And not anymore.
Senzu did bring a helmet into this round, so trying to keep his noggin a little bit more protected. Davi G still wants to try and rip it.
Nah, I don't think
Off of
anybody's
his
close to
shoulders.
Donk right now, if I'm being honest.
Martinez is sticking around a
Lion,
long
thanks for the
time on this
22-month
underpass peak.
reset,
He's gonna
thank
back
you.
away. Wisely before the smokes fade and the chance to punish really comes to
I
reality.
think Kyosuke could get there.
Mongols are clearly expecting aggression in a lot of these rounds. You
Yeah.
can tell the way they're holding
Yeah,
back.
no, I'm not even trying to flame
Just putting the
Falcons.
presence
But
in
like,
towards top
if
mid.
Nico keeps
Now we see
farming the way that he does individually, and so does Monacy, where they're just inconsistent and not as elite as we have come to expect them. He's going to get more opportunity to do
just as
incredible work.
Smoke was going to fade away. Don't stick around for forever.
Is that like
right now setting up for aggression in towards A main.
That's not even to be
being heard.
They have legitimately not performed how they normally do, to the point where he will have a lot more opportunity to basically carry games.
Challenge here ahead of him. A duo of defenders here left and right, but
he does feel a bit more calculated in his risk taking than Donk.
Into the MP9.
Donk feels a little bit more blunt instrument type.
Finally, Techno and 910 crack through.
I think No Cries could be good. I think trying to judge a player off of only pugs and FPL is impossible. Like in terms of how he will do on a team.
Workable. He's got to figure out a way out of this position, and he can't escape Martinez's
like
scope. It's going to be Gentlemates.
Did really well, but in general, like it's until you start seeing people play on teams, it's almost impossible to know.
What's that look from Senzu? Enjoying maybe some of the outbursts coming through from the other side. Mongols now no longer a team that really gets rattled by their opponents getting rowdy. That was the storyline in some of their initial forays into this tier of play, but
the 2-2 games are going to be insane tomorrow.
Just trying to learn some Spanish. What meaning? Vamos.
Oh, fighting there, Alex.
Oh, dude, they're definitely trying to get Donk on Falcons. Kidding me? Just one more star. Donk to Falcons, Nico IGL. That shit's written in stone.
And the Mongols finally get what they're after. Some early space.
See you in a couple years. That's what's happening.
Not going deep enough to blow open that smoke, so Martinez can't get a sight line, and these are the sort of positions you expect save calls to come through. Martinez, no more aggression, but very aware. There's lurking pieces already involved. Senzu gonna fall. And Mappas just have a
You didn't like being the zero sugar version?
Only one play to deal with. Oh boy. You have anything to go off of here? Smoke on top of that bomb. He's going to evade some shots at Techno, sticking around, making sure.
This is it. I got the ninja.
This round will not go in the way of the mates.
It was a nice idea. It was a nice idea for the last second defuse with Techno
there was anticipation for about 2 seconds.
And it's all smiles because he knows they're not sneaking that one past him. It's a nice way to get on the board for the Mongols. We've seen this consistent mid-aggression coming through from the Gentlemates, and this time it cost them. This time they went up on the other
Sam,
end of it.
to the tax question, nah.
They would have used
Mr. Accountant said we're all good.
For the Mongols, fighting for mid control and actually trading back that aggression, while then getting 3 players out towards A and catching the weak side of the defense. So that is a great reaction after a couple of frustrating early losses. This time resources spent, opening pick towards middle, a huge swing out of Mazinho to continue the conversation here, and another round where they start with a couple opening duels here. Sawzell.
Yeah, hold on. I'll show you what he said.
Okay,
I got you. 1 sec.
Could have been very dangerous. Still is very dangerous because there's no one on B. There's no one on B, and the Mongols are setting up for an execute, and this is not what you're going to want if you're the Gentlemates. Hearing this come through, hearing the nades sail over, hearing the bomb get planted,
the fail as much as possible. I was talking about this the other day. I like nothing to do with the players. I would like to see Falcons fail because I just don't like the idea of somebody trying to break the system with
the Mongols will stack
unlimited spending power. I think that's bad for the scene.
Gap to just 2.
It also would prove that like Counter-Strike doesn't need as much team chemistry, which at this point I would actually argue they've already helped Counter-Strike in that sense.
To their perfection.
I think Falcons not winning a single tournament with the roster that they have assembled
Yeah, it's back-to-back
is
here
incredibly good for Counter-Strike because it shows that you can't just pure firepower your way to a championship. You just can't.
This time, not having to expend too many resources.
Because even now, if Falcons win something, the biggest difference in watching Falcons right now is you can actually see that there is some semblance of real team play.
Right there, in theory, right? Martinez has a very
1v1 duel. There's actual team play. If they win now, like it's not like that point is like gone. In my mind, at least, like what I've seen from Falcons is a team that was incapable of winning tournaments off of individual skill alone, and now they've had to basically develop a real system and try to build on that. And now you're starting to see some of those individual pieces play worse. Modesty and Nico,
take the duel early on.
most obviously. But you're seeing better overall team results.
Put a lot of pressure on your anchors, though.
Right.
Because as we're seeing out of Mongols, when they feel that aggression towards middle,
I
they're
didn't
then
say they can't spend the money if they have it. I said it's bad for Counter-Strike. It's a terrible look.
This round moving out towards B, but
imagine what that says about a sport. If somebody comes in and buys all the best players and they just immediately win with no team chemistry, like basically devoids like the team play aspect of
some of what
Counter-Strike.
Delange was talking about.
It's I'm not even like fuck it, dude. If I had an infinite money glitch, I would absolutely try to buy the best players possible. Yes.
Gonna try it. A quicker approach towards
Literally the
safe
Vegas
side.
Golden Knights.
They've got a lot of utility ready to go
the
here.
salty
Everyone
hockey
lining up,
fans,
no
cover it
pressure
out.
towards middle early on.
Come
There
on.
is some quick rotates that can be provided.
The Yankees would be a much better comparison. The
Flashes
Golden
go out there.
Knights.
Almost not caught by the flashes, though. He can
You're
still
either
strike. He's
a
got
hockey
tough
fan
time
that
getting out
doesn't
of
watch
this position
any other
before
sport.
trade. As the
No,
rain
that's
takes
it. That
up,
just
gonna
has to
have
be
go
it.
through here from the
That actually has to be it.
Bomb
What are you,
adjusting.
Sharks fans in here or something?
Techno hearing those
Here we
bullets
go.
whiz through things.
What?
Maybe we'll play this one a little bit safer, and it's a good adjustment indeed. Utility damage not quite going to find home here, and Martinez now starts to open up some possibilities. That will lead to an adjustment. They're moving more players
Or
to
it's
come
just a
through
great
from
troll,
CT.
dude. Nah, because the amount of people that are actually like, yeah,
the first
dude,
one to receive them.
Knights were gifted a
Sends you to quickly
team.
play off of it, but it's 9-10 peeking out with that all.
Flurry was so good. That's why
Now
they
the
dropped
belt
him.
player activates. Tries to make the move. Tenzu
Carlson, 10 goals a year.
Low. And Techno tripwire at the right moment, but bomb's no longer planted for these Ram
Dude,
players.
Stone
They're
went on
sticking
IR
to
that one
defuse.
time,
Is there
dude.
time?
Like the Lightning didn't do
Yes.
it and then asked to get it removed. Ooh. Nice retake,
oh my
bro.
God, just about right there. That was the difficult decision. Do they want to plant the bomb safely
Yeah,
and
much
secure
better
it?
comparison would definitely be like
Or
the
is there
Yankees.
smoke spam that could come through? Or are they going to
Or honestly, the real kicker is, if I'm not mistaken, isn't it a huge problem right now in soccer /
try
football?
and recover as the bomb wasn't planted for them. A really frustrating decision that they had to make the call of midway through that round. And the
Yeah, I saw the
just
McDavid
becomes that
deal.
much more difficult. Huge recovery for Gentlemates. Needed that one.
The Lightning asked for it to be removed before they did it.
Locked in, despite
Hey,
the
bro,
movie
don't hate
4v4.
them.
Senzu back up to his antics, in towards middle. Martinez up there to match him.
All the owners had a chance
the
to
guy
get
who
rid
wants
of
to
that
take
shit
over,
that
right?
the Knights then
He was the
used
guy
and
who
that
difference
everybody
maker
has
against
used at some
Vitality.
point in
If
time that
Gentleman's
actually is a
gonna do
real
it,
contender.
They need that star power. Salsa won't be
The only
bringing
people
his
that are salty about it are the
massive
teams that
impact
suck and
player in that
take
Vitality
advantage
series
of
in
it.
particular. For this round, he has to watch.
The
from the back
saltiest
bench.
fan, they're like, dude. Oh, shit.
See what his teammates can do instead. Bomb collected here by 9-10. Looks to link up with his comrades in the apartments. There's a lot of control actually on towards A, and as Mizinho starts to test this, he's not really seeing anything in response to Palace. We've just got Mopaz, who's in a very tricky spot, to be fair.
I mean, this should be called over.
He's going to hear the footsteps.
Yeah, he started to hit the shift key. Walking it out.
You don't want to watch Rain?
A
They're not
silent
playing
approach.
yet,
The bomb
dude.
is
We will be
also
watching
executing
Rain.
it towards B. They're calling the east side
This is a fake.
a little bit weak, but yeah, this is going to be a fake.
Nah, the
Pressure,
McDavid
Techno
contract's
drawing out the
crazy.
attention, at least confirming some of the suspicions, but now they realize it's a fake.
Imagine trusting the Oilers.
Does he know? Oh boy.
Organization that much.
But Mopaz has a chance to just win this round right here and now, and that's exactly what's going to happen. 20 seconds. They have to scramble to try
I
and
don't
get
know
their
if I
hands
would.
back on this C4. They've taken the site, but what does that matter if you don't have the bomb?
I don't know if I would. I appreciate what he's doing. Oh, the timing.
Non-starter.
Oh.
Mongols playing fast and loose with that bomb control, and now there may be no survivors.
Oh, that timing.
Senzu zoned out. Stuck in a corner, watching time slip off this clock, does not want to go.
It's 2 years. He doesn't trust
the
him that
last bonus,
much.
only
It's 2
450
years
to his
in
name.
basically
I
his
believe he's
window.
made it through.
Yeah, he's all good.
Bro,
I mean,
basically,
that's,
bro, the amount that he signed for, yeah, he's trusting
that's
them a lot.
Very frustrating
Kidding me?
round for the Mongols.
That's just a huge
2
oversight.
years with
You
his
wonder if
current
that's-
form and where his
there's some
career is
sort of
at right now,
communication
that's a
breakdown.
huge
The question
gamble,
is,
man.
Is it just that nobody thought to clear ramp? They got overconfident.
Yeah,
in
of
what
course
they
he is,
had?
Sealer, yeah.
Or
That still,
Was it not
nobody
communicated
does
that
that.
both
Like,
players
there's
went through
very
Palace
few
and were
professional
heading towards
athletes
that?
that have
I
like,
think at some point though,
and it's not
in
like
your
he
mind,
didn't
right there,
take
you're up connector, you're not
money,
feeling any resistance
right?
there.
He
You're through
he
Palace,
left
you're
a
clearing
lot
out
of
the
money
A
out.
side, you don't see anything CT. So in Mongols' eyes, that should be pretty clear.
It's not like he left a little bit of money out of that contract. He left a lot of money out.
The Mopaz effect, though, right? Mopaz is a player throughout his career has been such an expert at getting into the spot you least expect him. That's what you deal with when you deal with Mopaz. Is he's going to find just a little crack in the
Welcome
setup.
to Vegas,
he's going
baby.
to find
Let's
that
go.
spacing. He's going to take it. He's going to be somewhere unexpected. You have to be prepared for that when Mopaz is on the server.
Not quite ready. Mongols calling a timeout there. I'm sure to discuss some of those oversights, some of those details being missed. So
it's been the veterans so far, Mopaz and Alex, both having phenomenal maps of Counter-Strike, and now it's Martinez who gets into the action.
What do you think is the Maple is to the CS?
Straight up fight
Astralis.
with Blitz, and Blitz is gone. 9-10. Inching forward, still wants this fight, still wants these angles, and Techno's coming into support, but they are giving no quarter, and that leaves Alex with opportunities.
oh man, this one falling apart for the Mongols here, piece by piece, getting diced up. Techno gonna be the next. Walks right through the smoke.
Except Astralis actually won. Yeah, but in like Counter-Strike terms, like that was so long ago now.
Still able to provide some fight here.
You know how many people watch Counter-Strike now and never saw Astralis win their majors? A lot, bro. A lot.
Surely.
Deadass.
I don't think so.
There's so much time still on this clock for them to hunt.
Gentlemate's kind of fucking shitting on him right now.
Maybe the one thing that's still a bit of a joker in this deck. But Senzu, of course, is not aware of that.
People constantly forget that the same people don't watch Counter-Strike every day. It's a revolving door, man. Which is also what makes it so great.
Will continue to be denied. I don't know if Senzu's going to ever turn
People
the corner
can
here.
take breaks from Counter-Strike and come back and watch Counter-Strike and still like watching Counter-Strike.
2 rounds where he's had to save this AK.
This one a lot more bleak than the last here. You can see a vision behind what they had 2 rounds
like in terms of Counter-Strike online years, dude, I feel like that's pretty good comparison.
So he's giving the op to try and take the fight early. Martinez beats him to the punch.
Just noticed the name on the AK. It's the Skibbity Rizzy Pajizzy.
Wow. Wow. With 4 iBuyPower hollows. Named it that? How much are those stickers worth? Like
that I don't know. But I'd imagine he was a big fan of the Inglorious Zoomers skit.
Yeah?
Coming on through with a gun named that.
Yeah, I think he was a big fan of that one.
Nick, I've been using the headset still.
I
like the in-ears when I'm co-streaming, and
guide from that skit.
Honestly, I like the headset when I'm playing still.
It's like a new language.
I mean, I can help if you need it.
You are my translator. So Ohio, tell me about Ohio.
Hi.
You know, Ohio, it's a place, but more of an idea.
Okay.
Just a concept of cringe. Like, we might have been Ohio casting yesterday.
That's not good.
Yeah.
I hear. I understand. Well, that feels like
we might have been Ohio casting
That's not fun
yesterday.
either. The clouds get a little gloomy.
Alex? Looking to bring some gloom the way of the Mongols, but they're just on the other side of this with double peaks. Alex, this is such a huge risk. There's no flashbang right now to set up these Mongols players. So let's see, can Alex just win it? He does indeed. Peeks right in, snatches a kill.
Why did Torsi just look like he reacted to that play in the replay? Did you see that? Bro, that was actually crazy. Didn't it look like Torsi just reacted to Alex making that underpass play and getting out?
There is another player in the underpass. Maybe Techno catches one off guard. And as Blitz finds some entries, pressure on Martinez cannot escape the MAC-10. Ooh. So this defense is falling apart. They deal with Techno, though. And Mazzinho goes hunting, bringing that up to bear in towards spawn. It's certainly Ohio for the Gentlemates in this one. It might be Ohio over.
Okay, man. All right.
A good buyout in this round. Gonna give it up. Gonna call the save here. And Alex, despite the crazy initiative that we're seeing, man, 14-3 right now. He's dominating in the server. Having so much success dealing with these early fights towards middle. Taking the front approach here for his squad. It's that A execute again. It's that reaction that the Mongols have been the best at. When they feel the pressure being tossed at the middle, they then react. They then get the execute off on the extremity. And that's been their bread and butter here, saving them in these rounds. Even when Senzu goes down, able to get bailed out by the success of this A play. I think just good utility on this execute again. It's a theme right now of the Mongols, but flushing Saucel out of that position that can usually be at least security for a 1-for-1, maybe more. Maybe it's an angle that you overlook, and then it allows for Martinez's op to then thrive. Is instead dealt with early. Martinez gets shaken. doesn't want to commit and will also fall. So, I mean, that theme seems to be a theme right now, and that's a really good sign for the Mongols. And despite the difficulties, they're giving themselves leverage here with the utility usage.
Just a couple rounds left. Ooh. Trying to bait out that shot. Not quite a trigger pull, but now the op is very committed, and Martinez under pressure from the flashbang. They're trying to bring utility to bear. They've seen him, and they're chasing him out into the middle presence.
Oh, the nade. Yep, goodbye. Oh, and they got the mid pick. Oh, he's still fighting top mid. What the fuck? He's still here.
Making it uncomfortable, making it awkward, but Davi run down, and Blitz will not slow.
My fragging IGL Blitz, dude.
It's all Mopluz now. 1 versus 3.
How many rounds do I think Mongols needs?
Over towards A.
Mirage, you can have some pretty strong T-sides, dude. So I think if they don't walk away with 5, this would be a disappointing half for Mongols. Given the situation.
Taking his time on a journey.
Knowing how good Mongols is on this map, I'd actually already say they're probably disappointed in this T-side.
There's not much money to build around into this final round of play. Davi G's going to have to build into the piggy bank. He's got a little bit socked away for a rainy day. And this may be that rainy day.
He's gonna have to sponsor next round there. Davi G.
They'll put his name on their jersey.
Yeah. If they win it.
If I can't make it to the LAN, do you want signups for numbers? Anyway, if you don't have any real interest of coming to the LAN, putting your email in there, nah, it's all good, man.
In the round.
I would say the only thing it's worth putting your email in there for is if I run another one. If you're interested in future stuff that I do. Or I would say maybe merch. That would be about it.
Play through smoke. Quintessential Blitz coming on through. They just were not prepared.
But if you're like me getting more email sign up, I'm not selling your info, bro. I don't need more useless emails. Like, so if you have real interest, put it in there. If you don't, it's all good.
Changes the tides of that round completely.
If you want to support, just watch the stream when I stream it on those days, all right? I appreciate you asking, though.
Martinez sideline at least also able to trade. What an electric shot right there. It's also getting out of dodge. Staying alive. Easton HG on the fadeaway. That is a well.
We're going to have a list of IGLs at FML bars so we know who to take shots for. Oh my god. Wait, should I can name certain drinks at the bar, by the way, chat. Should I call one the fragging IGL? Or just the IGL?
Sendiri chases them back.
Who's going to be commentating? That's for me to know and you to find out.
On the wide angle. There's still a ton of utility to make this happen, though, Cole.
9-10 catching a sight line right there.
I think so many favorite teams lose to the underdog, like Gentlemates and Ho2.
And the flank is coming through fast here, 9-10.
Lack of reps versus a lot of them, and the gap not being as big as the internet likes to perceive.
Getting closer. Davi G, that kill might just stall them out that little bit.
Sometimes it's hard, man, when you're
Techno now, and the snare is
when you play so many familiar opponents. When you get something new, it can sometimes catch you off for a best of 3.
There's the execution. It's not Mopaz to find the kill, but the 5-7 indeed. 8-4. The mates still have fight in them.
What the hell, hoo-ha? Make a flaming shot called the 1G would go crazy. Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up. Not wrong, Slippies. Silvercast on LAN is an Boston movie. Jericho comes and some Silvercast type thing at my LAN event would be incredible. It's not going to happen at this one. Maybe in the future, like I said, as we continue to build out like what I'm capable of doing, let's just run a clean LAN first. You know what I'm saying? You guys are all just assuming I'm not gonna like. The hardest part's running the event, guys. All I've done is release a 2-minute video. I like how nobody's concerned. I don't know if I'm flattered that you guys just think because I'm running it, it'll go well. Or if you... I don't know which one it is. I mean, obviously we've run a lot of online stuff successfully, but it's very different in person. We know it won't be, but that's the charm. Nice. There's food, so we're good. Oh no, I'm terrified. Yeah. Geronimo, I am absolutely terrified. Yeah, Snakey, you can go ahead and start making a list if you want. Start taking down chats like ideas and stuff. That'd be helpful. Yeah. Just change your name and it's not even yours anymore. But obviously like all CS themed. I don't want them. There might be a couple drinks for me, but I don't want it to be too me oriented. I know it's my LAN event, but like I've said before, I want this to. I'm hoping the event encompasses more than just my community, you know?
Some cause for celebration there for the Gentle Mates. Some cause for excitement indeed. 8 rounds out of the first half. They're matching the 8 in their title. They are gently making a map of this on Mirage.
Not so gently here. If you ask
Other than
Alex.
Gentleman's is suddenly popping off, knocking out ESL teams.
The
Is it just prepare for him picking up
Blitz got a sticky key somewhere.
Don't forget, Gentlemates is not some brand new team. It's just a name that you're not familiar with. This is the core of a previous team that was very deadly at different times.
That's the sure all fix right there.
And like
electronics love water.
It helps.
This isn't some brand new roster that you've never heard before. Movistar, yeah.
It all makes sense.
I fucked this up the other day. Don't do that to me, Case Man. That's fucked up.
Alex is a smoke and a Molotov. But he's gonna get deployed. There's that smoke.
It's just like when people are like, you know, am I surprised at how well Gentlemates is doing overall? Yes. Am I surprised that it that it's happened at all? No.
Yeah, that one quickly dealt with right there. The Mongols not letting anyone pass.
Rioters is always good for like a couple tournaments a year and really fucking people's day up. And Southsoul is like the new guy for them, and it seems like a good fit.
Senior still able to find himself a multi.
These guys love playing spoiler. These guys love being dark horses in tournaments. These aren't like rookies or something that just like popped up. They just have a new name. So if you guys remember Movistar Riders, that's this team. Like it's just a different org basically.
Mongols not showing too much respect, getting stuck in. Forward positions on B. But a very passive mid defense here could leave them vulnerable. They're flying up connector, already being dealt with by the early presence of Mazinho, and held together by Sensu as well. Not a lot of ground given again. A complete shutdown of the force. Finally a kill from Martinez, but just one. So he'll be limited.
A lot of these players been on better. Honestly, I don't think with the exception of like
slaps around. I've been getting up for the slaps. Mara.
Would it be some pious? I don't think most of them had success outside of this core.
Knows what he needs. He's a team that.
I'd say it's the other way around. A lot of these guys played on some different cores and played
for blitz,
but it wasn't really super successful.
Just a little finger tap.
Just a finger tap.
I'm not saying they didn't play on other teams, but I'm saying their success, I would say, is like the success was when these guys played together.
So I'm a little bit more gentle.
Mates. Eighth attack up. There's that ferocious
like Alex was on fucking NIP, and that was kind of a clown car. Martinez and Nanzi had like his pop-offs, but I think that these guys have all been better together than.
They love the HEs.
They do like their HEs right now.
I respect it.
I mean, it has to be.
No, I'm not saying Nanzi was bad. Just
to pick up here in this
still think the results were stronger here as a group.
Gentlemates are pushing on this control. If you're gonna fight up banana 12 rounds in a row, we're gonna throw HGs at you 12 rounds in a row. And I guess if all things are considered, apartments is kind of the banana of.
I did see Maka's 4K yesterday. I was also devouring some sourdough when he did that. They're showing it right now, actually on stream. Yeah.
And he just continues to rack up kills with that MP9. Now low, time to back away. Wisely disciplined.
Ninesy made a couple great runs but fell off. Yeah, they had like really good runs, but like couldn't. It just didn't seem.
Now they give them MP9 over to Techno. They'll get that boost eventually. And now it's Techno's turn to farm some cash here. Do have to evade the deagle shots that are sent back his way and the flashbang that lands at his face.
I mean, this one's a non-starter. Everybody's here. 4 players on.
Pleasant thanks for the 85. Thank you.
To come in as the
whoa, hoo-ha. You got to be watching your figure when you're here, dude.
Players kept intact. Bank building. Everything's coming up roses for the Mongols right now.
Yeah, so far given over a single kill, I believe, in this this half. Over to the Gentle Mates. Other than that, it's been flawless rounds on the pistol, and on this last one means their money's going to stack up here early, and that's going to give them a firm foundation.
Any tips for IRL ladder anxiety? Not sure. I know, not really.
Last half,
so you just got to like.
Looking to be so.
You're never going to get over it if you just keep thinking about it. So just send it.
And back into the smoke, but there's that HE damage on the money again.
Is it possible to cheat in these types of events? I'm sure. There could be a way to cheat in this event. I would say with all the precautions and the way that it works, it would be incredibly difficult and unlikely that it occurred for any long period of time.
Transfer, and that's a tricky task here. Senzu next to bat. More reinforcements arriving on the scene, and right on the edge of that smoke, Senzu strikes.
I mean, that's fair,
as well. Puts it into the 1v1 around the smoke.
Like,
comes
the answer is you could always do it once, but
what a round from Senzu.
Also, like the way they locked out, like there's a lot of extra things that have nothing to even do with anti-cheat that would change how things work on LAN.
Great work coming through from the young star. And now it's another attack coming on in. Is it Blitz's
Stick
keyboard?
the USB right up your ass and anything is possible. Well, no, they metal detect you when you go back too. So like honestly, it might catch a whiff.
Cord check here.
Number 8 Pi, thanks to the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Okay. Yep.
Testing 1 2.
Cord's twisted. Tangled. Audio. How does it work? Thumbs up.
Yeah, there's an admin behind him. There's an anti-cheat running. There's a lot of protocols on the internet and literally how the hardware interacts with the PCs already.
Might need a chat check here. Find out what's
like I
being
said,
said.
it's not. Nothing is impossible, and I'm not trying to like sit here and pretend like it's 100%. Nobody could ever possibly do something. You know, it might not be a cheat on the PC. Honestly, what's more likely, to be honest with you, like with any sort of cheating on LAN, would be some sort of way to communicate info across.
Smiles turn into serious faces here.
Bro,
Nothing but
instead of just spamming chat for your gambling information, why don't you just go like HLTV and figure it out, man?
The chat report coming through.
In the last 6 minutes, all you've asked is for headshots for Techno. Like, I realize you got to bet in, dude, but like, and good luck, but Christ, bro, you got to go figure it out on your own. You got it. You're a big boy. You're big enough to put the bet in. Be big enough to figure out the information that you literally bet on. Thank you.
Much to think about. He's blown out his own headphones with too much chirping.
What about buzzers and bums? Well, like I said, he's gonna have to get silicone because they do metal detectors.
Friendly bands.
Some jolly good times.
And here might come the A play. Player up into window and Mopaz. This is the danger element. This is the Joker. And Mopaz has brought it through to the tune of 1.
But actually, there's also a lot of protocols that Valve runs for on-LAN event stuff
Takes care of that position post haste
that you guys could see if you want. It's actually publicly available. They have a step-by-step guide of how to set up
There's another player
your
on the
events.
seal. I believe could spoil this round, but
Parlay Pete's are the worst. I like that
a
name.
little bit of patience on the
Dude,
display from
I mean, it's just like in general. I don't mind people gambling, dude. It's just when people make it their entire fucking personality.
They got nothing to block sidelines.
Like,
this is a nightmare. He's trying to take A without smoke. Good luck on
like,
that
good luck,
one.
bro. I don't care. Like, shut up.
Continues to pick them apart. Flicking around with that AWP. He's so quick on the scope.
Oh.
There is nowhere you can hide.
Oh my God.
Exploding on in that round right there. 9-10 able to take full charge in this complete collapse on that attack. All different angles. Every fight he takes, a clean connection. Looked like he was going to be in a panic. But look at the precision on these flicks. Look at that southbound.
Will Mythic be playing at my event? No. We'd have to be top 8 in North America, which we are not. Silly Panda, thanks for the 57-month reset. Thank you.
He barely flinches. He's being run down by Tech9. His teammates are dead. He's all alone. He's just... You'd think he was on a walk in the park. Blitz bringing in that secondary AWP. To great effect early on. Martinez
that's tough
is gone.
for Martinez. That's a tough way to start.
Now we can adjust it towards apartments.
Isn't there a conflict of interest if
once again
Mythic was able to play?
Wow. Beautifully for the Mongols.
Yeah, I mean, I think obviously I wouldn't be able to play. I don't know how it works because like the guys aren't like salaried or under contract with me or anything, so I don't know how any of that would work.
Reaching onto the angle, spots the player, and underpass has to be.
I actually have asked previously from Valve with Revival Series and didn't get an answer. So W.
Finished off, yes. Absolutely, the overlooked angle. Mup was able to catch him by surprise, and now it's going to speed up the Gentlemates. This opportunity to strike ahead of them is now taken down by Techno. So much damage done here. Senzu set up for success. And he's going to finish off some of these low HP bars. Davy left last man standing and jumping out of the window to no avail. The Mongols taking 10 now.
Yeah, Mongols looking like they're getting settled now. This is
6
like their
in a row
map.
to start this half of
This
play.
is a tough one to beat them on.
The troubles for the
I was kind of
mates.
surprised they only got 4 rounds on their T side, if I'm being honest.
That was a nice play. Gain some altitude, peer over the smoke. Don't even need the smoke pop, really. Bring the kill on through. Timeout taken. Much to discuss because they are running out of options here. Do you force buy? Yes, Mopaz says.
Yeah, but they're also salaried.
Don't want to play for the one good gun round.
There's like actual contracts. Like, there's nothing. Mythic is just a name, guys. It's just a name.
Scary position as well, right? We talked a little bit about.
There's nothing. If I'm not playing,
to break down
there's
some of the
not really
that
like.
9-10 is able to get away with.
They have no loyalty to me
and when that
for
takes
under any
place,
circumstance.
he's
Besides, like we're
feast,
just
he's gonna
friends.
have
Which is
himself
if that's
a
the
good
case,
old
then
time. So I think it might
there's a
be
lot of
hero
conflict of
AK
interest.
Around the rest. Half buying.
But yeah, in general, they haven't
damage
played
check
just
in.
a
Reminder that
safe.
Gentlemates have played their entire CT side at this point. Senzu 120, Techno 196, Blitz 112, Mazinho 50,
Jambon, thanks for the 39-month reset. Thank you.
45 on Davy. That is just
Not
the
paying
difference
Cooper
in
Austin?
the nade
No, bro. Mythic is just a name. Like if you guys started playing open with your friends, it's just a name.
Good at the punishing damage. Util and Blitz again. Peers over the smoke. It's even
And with how
closer this
Facet's
time,
kind of handled all the
riding
hub
the
stuff,
rail
like Mythically,
and
it's
doing
kind of in the
tricks on
bin.
it
So
like
like
he's Tony
it's kind of
Hawk.
becoming less and less the thing. That's why it's my land and not like a Mythic land type thing.
Stuff right there.
Although I
Continuing to
threw
fight for
Mythical
middle
in there to
control.
kind of
That's
give
the
it
rifle
tribute
that
and to
Mongols
keep the
invest and drop
FML
down.
alive.
He's recovered.
Mr. Stone, thanks for the 57-month reset. Thank you.
Safety Sassel trying to find the fire extinguisher in that kitchen. There's another smoke toss in, and that jump spotting design deep to make sure that there's no sneaky business. We'll see if he's also
friends are
can play on
addicted
the
to
edge
league,
of that
no
smoke. He's
open for me?
spotted.
Oh,
He's
God.
seen. Some wall bangs could flush him
Nah,
out
no
of the
show
corner
match.
here. They are
No
doing
show
some
match with
damage.
Glenn. We don't
Blitz
have
taking
time.
some back in return. It's also somehow gets out of dodge. Now the attention up catwalk and the execution out of Alex is good. He finds 2 with the AK. Sinzu jumps through the window trying to be the hero. Can he find it? Oh, he can find 2. Makes it possible.
Makes it possible indeed. Good job of baiting that one player in apps. And now
Comrade, thanks for 25-month reset. Thank you, beautiful.
Impacted falls to Mazinho. We know he's capable. More
But yeah,
than
Thomas,
capable
if I
of
ever
this.
did, that would
Trying to
make
slip
it
under the
impossible
opponents,
for
keeps also
players to go
sightlines
and do
limited.
other things.
As he tries to
It'd be
hunt up
horrible if I
Davy.
contracted people.
Inching closer. Has the kit. No utility.
Calm
to
wouldn't have
block
gone to
this,
Valorant.
But he's found the backstab.
Adren wouldn't have won a Grand Slam.
Daviji's not looking. Now he knows. Now he knows exactly where this is coming from. Gonna tap
Austin
the
couldn't
ball,
have at
try and
least
force it
tried to
the
play
beat
under
from Salsa, and
P8.
if he
Like,
just
yeah,
sticks it,
it's
Salsa's so low on
horrible.
health, he's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm not trying to be
smash this
people's
away.
boss. Oh, he
Stolen,
gets
and the
defused
kill to
and
boot.
kills him?
Couldn't ask for a
my
better one in the
God.
clutch right there for Mazinho. Able to ice it out.
No way,
ripping
he
the
kills
round
him
away.
and defuses. Oh,
Walking
dear.
up silently. And just when Gentlemates think they have a stride on in to this T side. And Mazinho comes through at just the right time. Sticks the defuse.
One off the scam train, boys.
Sassel just showing up a little too late. That low health there costing him, creating hesitation.
He did
Think
create
of all
so
that
much
cash
space
he
out
could
of
have had.
apartments.
Yeah,
I
like
wanna give
$0,
him credit for that round.
negative
Doesn't
dollars.
work. But I do think that was a good bit of play. That's a great start for Martinez. Up, out, blitz, punish. You keep
Who's
wanting
better,
to go for this
Mazinho or
opponent's
his way?
aggression. You
Oh, I'd
keep
take
wanting to
Mazinho
go
over his
to
way.
Take this space to poke, to prod. Well, now you're going to pay the price.
At least for now. Like, Zwei actually has been looking better now that Tanir's on the
Easy way to
roster.
punish. Sending that op in. Martinez sidelining first. More damage done.
Could you always defuse not looking directly at the C4? Yes. Well, you can't look too far away, though. There's kind of a sweet spot.
For a little bit of misdirection. Finally, some relief here. Gentlemates have a 4v5, but it doesn't last too long. Mop is finished.
No, you don't have to literally stare at the bomb.
How much can he find out of this position? Striking first here. Trades could come through, but the molly gonna force him through the flames here. Saucil takes the initiative.
Seniors further along than they might expect, though. Now they know. Now they realize.
Oh, nice. That's a big find. That's a big find.
Saucil again to clear space for that bomb to get planted. First comrades to link up. Alex now on the peak. Dancing around the bench, spotted. Senzu doesn't realize in time, and that gives Saucil a window. And now 9-10 wants to back away. Talked about what he was able to achieve in the last, but he takes it that step further here. Saucil again, finding impact when it matters.
This Saucil guy's been really good for them, dude. I know he's not having the craziest game right now, but some previous ones that I've watched of him, it feels like he's got big boy impact.
Comes out of the hands of Saucil.
Where does he land stats-wise?
Martinez with the opening pick, but Saucil with the closing 3 kills in tricky fashion. Chasing that down. If Techno is successful on getting that molly off and finding that follow-up kill, I think we're looking at a different story of a round. That's then a reposition from Techno that he can get away with. He could switch up his positioning. It's going to set in so much hesitation in the attack there.
Okay, yeah, rifling-wise, he's the strongest.
Has to be the one that can save that round, as the Opera was close by to try and find the trade. And frustration out of the Mongols, but only a single round let slip. It's a good track record. When you save the Op as well, still a lot of value being brought into this round. For that molly, just a second there. You can see all of their utility. It feels like it has
behind it. Maybe. I'm not really a hat guy, so I sell them because I know other people are. I wish I could answer it better for you, dude.
Flash, Gentlemates need one round to unleash the beast that is this squad. Davi G falling, dealing with the Op as well. Mzinho has to just save the AWP and get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah, now this is a different ballgame on the save. It's not just about diligence, discipline. It's about keeping something going for the next. It's such a good job of limiting their options, but crossing Martinez means no Op will be brought through. We got a different map now here, Cole.
You want a headband?
It's looking like we might just completely lose the Gentlemates out of the ESL Pro League without a fight. Now they find their footing.
Throughout these timeouts, throughout all of the frustrating round losses, it still feels like Gentlemates were mentally in this game. They weren't conceding, but here's a pretty big investment here, an interesting one. 9-10 on the hero Op. They also have a rifle in play. Looking for the individuals to rise.
They absolutely will not allow that, AJ.
As opposed to just a rifle to deal with this
He's
on the money
enthusiasm.
with this positioning.
Oh,
he can't escape.
That was the big punch in this round. Blitz is thinking, is there any way I can get my hands back on this gun? Trying to, desperately, but he will not be allowed the opportunity. Senzu up the underpass might be the last chance to impact this round. Bombs crossed. They're working their way in towards market as well.
They just gotta save this again, no? They have armor, right?
Techno's barely flinching.
Wait. Yeah, I mean,
Move
Techno
on
should.
into their aid.
Mzinho can look.
Mzinho gonna look to try and do as much exit damage as possible. Senzu gonna try and save this Op, and
what they're doing is they're moving Techno around
works,
to actually
guys,
get
is
the
venue
gun.
is like
Senzu's dropped
my
to pick up
contracts
this
with the
AWP.
venue,
I think
but
that's
they're
the last
not.
element here for the Mongols. So Senzu
They're like they're
does,
not
in fact, have it.
the casino itself. I know they're inside of it, but think of it kind of like commercial real estate where they have like their own agreements and shit. So.
Have to run through the smoke flashes as well. How much can Mzinho get? Nothing. A flying Saucil.
Luxor is more like the landlord, but not really the. They're not.
Provide the security through CT. The two guns that were always going to be saved are held on to.
Watch out for those flying Saucils. Make crop circles. Yeah. Well, we've identified him here. And what we've identified is that it's all to play for with 11 all on the board. Frustration there for 9-10.
Yeah, that's one of those feelings right there where you know you're in the right position to make the play. You have the gun to make the play. It just comes up short. Because he could have been the difference maker to secure series point for his squad. Instead,
Full Master, I think Daredevil said that the hat's plenty big earlier.
This one's a pretty dang good buy, though, for the
OT
Mongols,
Gamba,
right?
if
They
it gets
got
there,
pretty
I'm
much
down.
all the utility that
I'm
they
down.
could want. They have the AWP. They have a couple of kits
down.
as well. There's still a MAC 10
Mouse
for
beat the
Alex.
shit out of
The
3D
lack
Max,
head
right?
armor
Did we already
on
pay that
3
out?
Mongols players maybe could improve the effectiveness of that MAC 10. And it looks like, at least initially, they want to bring it back towards apartments. Had a lot of success punishing the aggression here. I think it'd do it again.
Beef, that is for the culture, but yeah, I don't know about that.
Position.
Beef, are you and
Big
Jason
challenge.
wanting to come out, by the way?
On to Techno holding off this B.
Sure, you guys got your hands full with tons of other shit, but I know I haven't sent an official invite or anything like that yet.
Techno
But
going to start to aggress forward here. That is a deep Molly, deep smoke combo. And a little bit of patience going to have to be put on display for Gentlemates. No map control elsewhere taken on the map, so this is going to come down to Techno and what he can bring to the table right now. He's just used
Beef
his
ain't no
smoke,
way.
he's used his Molly already. No block utility to take advantage of this small choke point. And Techno
nah,
spots him out early.
you actually bend? That's like, wait, you can't just leave. If you're actually bend, that's like, I need
spray down
I
there.
Need to know.
Techno succeeds on the first. Now the Techno Blitz combo holding strong. It was a nightmare on B on Inferno. It's coming back to haunt them, but Mopaz.
What do you have to do to get banned from fucking Vegas? Well, counting cards isn't illegal, but they can also remove you from their property.
Trying to catch Martinez here among the
So-
windows, among the smokes. Martinez drops down, needs that kill, and has it. The bomb can now cross, but no, it's falling just to that bomb.
Hello.
25 seconds,
Oh.
Saucel dances out.
Again, can he
Into
do
the
it?
clutch. 9-10 on the line.
Ooh.
Pistol out. 9-10
Oh,
fights,
with the
and
USP
is enough.
crazy. As he used the sidearm there, I think he thought he was lower than he actually was. Had half his HP, but the headshot connection, no matter. 9-10. Missed out on a big chance with that off play.
You can get banned for winning
Just
too
around
much.
to go,
Yeah,
comes up
I
clutch
mean,
in
if
the
you
1v1,
win too
and
much,
puts
usually
Mongols
they
on
just give you
top.
comps to come back, so you lose.
Whichever way this has ended, this has turned into
But yeah, I
an
think they
absolute
call them
thrill ride
advantaged
of a
players.
mirage.
Yeah, they usually don't like.
But now, for the Gentlemates,
If they mark you as an
despite
advantaged
all
player,
the good
they
they've
usually
done
don't
here
like
at
you
the ESL
around.
Pro League, it could end right here, right now. One round, all to play for.
Queuing up for that intensity. A timeout called the last one. Used for the last round.
6-0, thanks to the 2-year primer. Thank you,
Will be
thank you,
their last
thank
round
you.
here at Pro League, or will they be able to extend play, take it into overtime?
Are there no CS themed slots? Oh, don't worry, dude. At the
Pressure
major, one of the child casino sites totally did
caused
make a
so much
fucking
commotion.
Another
slot
utility
machine with
damage check.
CS
Techno
themed.
is up to 263
Pretty dystopian.
utility damage, so he's dropping the HEs.
You got the double
Great
up
effect.
rolling out here for the last round.
I got
First
you,
up for
Beef. I got
Martinez,
you.
But Blitz does mount on up. Gets himself in an early
Self-imposed
position towards
ban,
that.
that's
They
fair.
hear the pressure, the walk through the underpass. So where they've been able to toss in that good utility.
Senzu committing into the setup. Now his offer backs away, so
Oh
he's
my
left
God.
out in the open, looking the wrong way at the wrong time. Senzu gone. If there was going to be a start to this, this would be the way you needed it for the Gentlemates. And she dodged. Saucel trying to chase up Techno. They've shown face in the apartments once again. This has been the battle line that's been drawn so often in this map. And while the bomb's not with them, it does
Any good
seem like
pinball
the
spots in
Gentlemates want
Vegas?
to bring it there again.
Isn't there a giant pinball
Resmoke picked
store
up in
right next
towards
to the Las
spawn.
Vegas sign?
Thrown to the window.
They are leaving B.
They're going to hit B.
They're gambling that this is going to A-side play here on the side of the Mongols. Meanwhile, they leave Blitz all alone on an island. He doesn't realize what's around the corner. A deadly trio of players already out the window. Blitz has to do it all with the
Pinball
op.
museum?
Can't find
Yeah,
the first
yeah.
piece here. They'll slide up
Oh,
catwalk.
the
With that resistance, you
spam.
gotta go
I
for
think
here,
it still
but
has
3
to
feet
be
full retake without
like a
market
full
control.
retake through
That's a
market.
massive find, though. That's a massive find. WG right on the shells, looking to
Ooh,
stop
they
them.
went one cat. They went one
Skulls
cat.
of the Mongols can't quite check them
Oh,
out.
that's not good. That's not
No
good.
scan. And now this player up catwalk.
They know
is
his
he can
E-box.
make
Wait,
space for his
what?
teammate.
No, they're
Through
full.
the
Oh,
knob. They're
God.
not hearing this. Mopaz stuck by the E-box, trying to dodge flashbangs down.
Oh, man. Did they see him go van? They might have seen him go van.
The impact man himself tucked in by the van, the bomb to play off of.
No,
A
they're
kit
looking
on
for him.
910, and here comes that first tap. When does Saucel peek? Does Saucel peek? Extermination onto
Oh,
910,
we're
and
getting
the
OT.
follow-up as well. We are going for more.
We're going
The
OT,
mates
baby.
have done it.
Just when you think they're out right there, Salsa makes you believe again. The guy that won so many clutches in their opening day here in stage 2 is able to save them by
Go.
left in this season of Pro League for Gentlemates. They will hang in there by a thread. Salsa saving the day. Just when you think it's over, Martinez knowing what let slip. A 4v3, a perfect
The Biddles,
chance
thanks
to
for the
ice this
58-month
game.
primer. Thank you.
Instead, it's still closed out. They'll still play on. The Mongols just kissed their chances in regulation goodbye. Now that they have to do it the hard way now. Back to this underpass setup here that we saw shift up in the early stages here. This time a little bit more forward-facing, aggression towards the top and mid, coverage all over the map. And Senzu can surprise in this angle. They're waiting for this aggression though. Finally, Gentlemates threading in a lot of patience in a round like this.
This is a new look. Martinez
About 40, thanks for 21-month primer. Thank you.
Up and around the angle, finds the first shot, but they don't expect the second player. Techno still dealt with. An advantage.
Damn, bro.
Madcap setup from the Mongols, trying to change up the look. I like the idea, but the execution here stands with the Spaniards. And now it seems like they want to group up finally for one of those A plays. Mongols were always wondering, when's it going to come? Something's got to change. When's it going to come? No. Apartments again and again and again to deliver us overtime.
Just leaves Mazinho tucked in. He's got coverage from connector though. That smoke gonna make it impossible for 910 to have sight line. Card clear on the Mazinho as well. He can't run away.
And now they know where 910 is. That last mystery piece, 910 working his way back from the catwalk. Wanted to get a rifle. But now
Oh, it's on.
Box.
It's on. Oh, he doesn't think he's he doesn't think he's Tetris.
Oh my god! What is that?
No. Oh no.
As the spin for 910. Saves.
How could this happen to him? He made his mistake.
180 in the round. It felt all but locked up. Salsa, who won the 1v2 to keep them alive, gets
oh my god, I did that
turned
literally
on
yesterday.
by 910. That is so ridiculous.
Absurd. Absurd. To win that fight. Back turned. That one's going to haunt you if you're Saucel. But there's no time to dwell. You've got to move on. They're no strangers to playing back from a deficit. A miracle 180 there for 910.
So much good done to get them to this position.
Did Mythic win yesterday?
Missing that opportunity
no.
to seal it up. That's going to be the round that haunts you.
First kill
after the 1v2
as well.
No, our best of 3 versus wildcard lasted about as long as our forfeit win that we got the night before, but we actually played and we lost.
Into the driver's seat, that timeout there, a short bit of relief.
The only people that really won yesterday are the people that had plans later in the day, because they definitely were on time.
Finally thrown out from Gentlemates, but right back into middle here at the
oh, he was so fucking blind.
Blitz forced off.
Yeah.
Take that space and avoid.
Wildcard literally beat us the same exact score that they lost to a lower ranked team than us earlier in the day.
Finally, a taste of Mongol's own medicine.
They got 13-1 and 13-6, so then they figured they'd do the same to us, and I think they were pissed off.
Looking for his next victim.
Bro, Fiku was ripping my head off.
Looking to find it.
They were not happy.
A little bit of patience being shown here from the Gentlemates. Not as quick into it. Knowing there's a lot of utility, they got to try and bleed.
The betters were salty, I bet. Oh.
Vision on the bricks, not
Now, once again, my personal favorite chatters last night is Ponalone Austin? Question
Can't
mark.
find the first on the Mopaz, and the wide angle cleared. Mopaz familiar with that set, and as the collapse comes in on towards A, the resistance
Where is Ponalone?
They're going to pick up the op, not going to be able to use it. Martinez able to close it out with ease.
Oh, man.
And they strike back instantly off the back of a timeout. They settle the nerves. They show up in the opening here. The HE that gets sent Blitz's way to finish him off. He doesn't get to play the round. The equalizer found, but the setup, the awareness from Mappos here to not only bypass the op, deal with that pressure,
Well,
but
guys,
then punish the
new
right
numbers
foot close
came
by.
in.
That's a
You
really
guys keep
frustrating
up
round
buying
for
all this
9-10.
merch, dude. I could
It feels
officially
like such an
rename
important round
myself
as well
to
for Sauce,
Hoodie
where
Tournament
you have
Organizer.
that mistake in the 2v1 in the clutch, and now you can forget about it. Immediately solving that problem with a win. Davichi,
Keep it up. You guys are doing great, man.
Players here. Stuck into the underpass. Noise made. 9-10 waiting. Never gonna flinch when he's hearing those audio cues.
Floody. I like that.
Orangeworm delivers the information he needs. Senzu deals with another in mid, and this one looking far from perfect for the Gentlemates, but Martinez might just claw it back.
Still the element of the unknown aggression. And through middle blitz.
No store link in YouTube description. I
Stuck
would
in the underpass,
YouTube
but
chat
I believe
respectfully
on
if you
C.
guys could read the title or check the
He's
pin
also
at
trying
the
to
top
work his
of
way
the,
through. Palace has
or
a
if
chance to
you
strike
in
and
the
never really
description. I
pounces
think
on the
Flom Store is
opportunity.
also there. It's all there.
Instead of waiting for his teammates to get in position to strike. But
We
that's
don't
a
read.
huge risk
I
right
know
now.
your
That's
name
Blitz
is
threading the
XX
needle on the
underscore
timing. His underpass
360
aggression
swiper
could catch the upper, could catch
underscore
the right foot close
XX.
by.
So
One freebie, give it over. Back
I
to
didn't have
Martinez,
high
though.
expectations
The
of you to
3v2
begin with,
still
so I figured
a
I'd
gold
help.
Opportunity to take this A site, but instead uppercuts from Mazinho. Martinez left it
He's
to a
even got the
1v3.
small X, big X, dude.
That
I love
distraction was
it.
enough. That's the bomb at least. Creeps into jungle.
Sam.
35 seconds. There's a little bit of time to cook here.
You guys, everybody's got a whole lot of
Really
judgment
thinking he's
going
gonna
on
play
right
a man
now.
into the corner trying to
And he
flush
was
that
asking
out.
YouTube
There's a
description,
path
Sam. Thank you.
towards B. Nobody is checking this.
I think Techno just realized that that is an opening.
Yeah, comms came back.
That's a
Hey,
sicko
he's not
thing,
committing on
Sam.
the A play. And so Techno's just going to wait to hear that plant. One would imagine.
I
And
got
try to
back-to-backs
punish it.
for
There'll
2
be no
hours.
extra
Oh, thank
time,
God
even if
Sam's
Techno just
leaving,
pulls him
guys.
off and
Oh.
dies. That'll work. A kill all the better. A lead for Mongols as we swap sides, but considering how that second half of play went, considering the first, the Gentlemates
I want you to
still with a
personally
prime
link it,
fighting
Flom.
chance here,
All
Cole.
right, here you go.
Yeah, I like the position that they find themselves in. Had a chance to take two that they would have wished to capitalize on, but shake that off. Show some of that defensive success that they brought us in that first half. Locking Mongols out of the sights. There's been a couple answers for Mongols.
You should do case for kill because
Felt like
it's
largely off
financially
the hands
viable
of
right now. You could get a knife that
Senzu being
funds the
able to
entire
create
tournament.
Space towards middle in those fast A plays. that
What's
would
the
come
most
through as a
expensive knife
reaction.
right now?
Got 4 rounds in their T side. Now all they need is 2 more.
That we could
Close
actually
things
open.
off.
$1 million karambit. That's what the
Start their
weapons case.
T side campaign with a timeout.
The one in your next case. All right, so we just gotta get.
This music holds the right level of tension for me right now.
All right, so I like
I'm
this,
feeling
guys.
it.
We'll just
Are you feeling
open
it, Cole?
cases and.
Feeling I'm sure they're feeling it.
Oh,
I start feeling that
We'll
one.
do what all
That's a pressure
great
reliever right now for Martinez.
organizers do, guys. We'll take the money that you guys actually gave me by purchasing merch and supporting me, and then I'll just gamble it to get the rest, right?
On the cross as smoke was blooming.
Holy
4v5
shit! Fire
to kick
Flom
off your defensive
Festival is about to
side.
go crazy.
What a sweet treat that is. See if they can carry it forward here. Senzu holding on to that op for a split second, not too interested in keeping it. Starting the campaign to try and fight back for this mid control, but it's not conceded. Gentlemate's not happy with the man advantage.
Man.
They want to take it for more. They want to keep this ground out of the hands.
Slide into the scope. That nade. Perfectly placed. Blitz catches quite a bit of chip damage there. Senzu, though, looking to rumble this setup towards the bricks.
Attila,
and
thanks for the 2-year primer. Fraud, thanks for the year.
So
Thank you.
Here is Mopaz. Massive kill for Davichi to keep Mopaz's
Catches the
attention
lurk.
focused on the apartments. Now
Don't
we can
get
zero this on in.
owned.
The kills come in. It's traded. Falls to Techno. 4K in the name. That's what it's going to need. Bomb down. Potential. 30 seconds to work with here, but he wants to fight before it. Knows that he's got Catwalk still clear, but is wary of that slip into apartments, and at this point, it's coming to
He knows where
fruition.
2 out of the 3 are now.
What he feared has come to pass. Alex is inching closer, and as he backs away into the angles, Alex will find a killing blow.
He was piecing it. He was piecing it.
A lot of credit right there. Those players inside of market, they're not giving over Techno any freebies. Crucial that they make the right call.
Why you got a shame for leaving items at the checkout? I'm working on hitting the pay button, okay?
Wait, what do you mean? Opening duel though, and Davichi just playing some smart Counter-Strike right there, trusting in the attention that his teammates
I don't know, Torpedo probably counting all the money he made.
And the needle in that aggro. 9-10 looking to actually play this round though.
Yeah, well, that does help if you get 9-10 to play the round. He's pretty good.
He's pretty good. Good in the late rounds as we've seen.
Nice,
this
James.
is Alex again trying
It's
to
tough
show
to be a Mongols fan.
Half, collapsing on middle and dealing with Sinzu.
I
once
mean,
again, now
it's not
happening
that
in overtime.
tough. Have you tried
Alex
being a
right back
liquid
into
fan
top shape.
or a fan of
His
North
defensive
American
success.
Counter-Strike?
And another 4v5. This time Sinzu doesn't
I
get to
mean,
play.
like, I don't know. Maybe in this very moment, it's difficult being a Mongols fan for like 1 week.
This
But
one's looking rough for the Mongols. Still got utility to go for an execute.
I think he'll be
not
alright.
gonna have any mid presence to go along with it. What seemed to be fully in control for them at one point in time here on Mirage. Now anything
I
but.
said I gave up on NA.
Zero
So
play.
wait, are you a North American just
Sauce.
cheering for Mongols because you
Left
said
a little
fuck
isolated on the
NA?
site. Davichi to provide a little bit of Overwatch.
But then you see one
Stall
tournament
Util's
of
not here, they're gonna
failure
have
and
to deal
you're
with
just
the
like, ah,
constant
fuck it, this is tough too.
Taking so much ground. Sauce spots the one. Can't react to the second, but Davichi certainly can. Now reinforcements all on Techno once more, and just too much to do. Map point.
Damn, Gentlemates. I can't believe this is where we're at right now. I'm gonna be honest. This T side for Mongols has just been limp dick the whole fucking map. I don't.
Gentlemates able to collapse.
I'm surprised they're so okay with basically walking out everyone right now across the map trying to hit timings with how poorly it's gone.
And Sinzu knocked
Normally
out
Blitz
early on
gets
this
pretty
T side,
frustrated
not
too. I
able to
feel like with
play
his calling,
his
or maybe
last couple.
frustration's the wrong word, but I feel like he gets kind of
One more
stubborn.
chance here for the Mongols to try and
But
close
even when he
things
gets
out.
stubborn, I usually see them like play with more pace and kind of grouped more. Where this
What do they
time
have
it
left
seems
in
like
the
he's
tank?
trying to let the players
Use the
play
timeout.
more.
In the first
I don't know. It's
round of play
interesting.
in the second half of OT. So it's right back into the swing of things here. They've tried their luck towards middle. They've been shut down. This time a little bit of more ground gain. As I say that though, Alex is thinking about pushing the issue.
Backs away.
Oh, yeah, no getting a large bit of information off the back of that drop. Here's the Mappa's reposition. Still a key piece of this round though. As the sole player towards this B
The
side.
one on Blitz's
They're gonna link
name
up
makes
and
it
try and
look
pressure
like
B.
he's
One would
15 and
imagine.
2
Blitz needs to
because of
link
the
up, he's got the
Polaroid. It's
ball.
really
He's gonna
tripping me
toss
out.
it up on Cat, I'd have to imagine.
Same with
at some
Techno.
point.
I don't like this.
You would think.
And I don't like that I see this.
That could be the piece that thwarts them if these smokes fade, but he's making his moves before they do. Incendiary, well-timed, 45 seconds. When do they get wise? 9-10. Shutters the eyes of Martinez.
They have the right stack though because of the push from Sassel.
There's no time to spare. A rotate on from
30
Sassel
seconds.
As well. This is the key piece. Mongols
Picked up from
wiping
Cat,
away the players
but they're holding back.
on
Sight the
Alex Mopaz
lineup.
holds strong. Mopaz dipping in for more. And the
Ooh,
longer
and they
wait, the
still
closer
have this
Sassel
big
gets.
flank
20 seconds,
happening.
no time to spare. They have to move. And 9-10 does exactly that, but eyes on the apartments, not yet.
That was actually so smart from
What do they
Senzu.
figure
Oh,
out
and he
now?
spotted him. He
Senzu
spotted him.
spotted. And it
Oh,
falls
dude.
to Sassel to be the hero.
Oh my god.
Dancing over the van. He's found the first headshot on, but the op closes.
Another
we are
one.
Going for more.
Man, it would have been so fitting.
Is it
right
better
there.
to rent a
Sassel
car
with
in
the 1v2
Vegas
to
or
get
Uber
them into
Lyft?
OT. Sassel with the 1v2
Totally
looking to take
depends.
us to 3.
That's a you question, man.
Instead,
If you mean
connects
specifically
with
for my
another clutch
event,
of his own,
probably just staying inside the
saving
Luxor,
Mongols
or
in
if you
this
want to
map.
stay somewhere like
And they will fight
nicer,
on
I
for
guess, a little
another
bit, like
overtime
Mandalay
here.
Bay. It's
Not
connected by a
out of
tram you
things
can
just
take for
yet.
free.
Still a chance to seal it in 2 for the Mongols, but it doesn't look like there's any relief on their face. They know it's
And
right
in general,
back
I
to the
personally
drawing
wouldn't
board.
want drive in and out of the casinos. I'd rather just Uber Lyft. So just focus on where you're
Still
staying,
smiles.
and
Maybe a little
then
sweat under
build
the
a plan
collar,
out
but
from
it's all
there.
smiles on the
But if you're
server.
staying, if you're talking about my event
As it seems
specifically, like
once again we're getting a little
should
bit
be
of a
very
check of
easy
the
to get in
coach's
and out of
audio
the
here. That round
the
just
venue
too
and go
exciting.
like wherever you want pretty easily.
At this point, you can't blame the shouts. The intensity here.
Yeah, you can walk.
Clearing
I would
out, that
definitely
might be
say
a
like
shot of
driving or
despair
getting
there.
a drive is easier though for certain things.
Gentlemates.
I'll never
getting a
forget,
chance to
man.
seal it up.
My dad at dinner
to
going, we
stack
could
in the
walk it to
three-player
T-Mobile
setup.
Arena from
Can't break through.
Venetian. And like he's not wrong. It's not like a far walk, but it takes a
Zinho
while
still
because there's so many people.
Bringing that happy little chuckle.
And you're
though.
still waiting. We missed the entire first period of the hockey game.
It's funny to see the different faces here.
Can't talk.
I always gave him shit for that one.
Actually, we have seen teams get in trouble for that. Typing too much.
In the venue,
Typing
X?
banter.
There's an elevator.
Technically, I don't know. It's kind of
I can't
a
really
gray
say
area,
outside
right?
of that,
'Cause you're
though.
not communicating with your team. You're communicating with everybody.
Yeah. Guess it's a little bit subjective there.
It's Vegas
Can you
before,
type?
now it's empty.
Refs, let them
Bro,
chat.
you got to get off
A
TikTok
little
brain
bit.
rot,
A
man.
little type. You have a
I
word
don't think they're
limit.
giving any
Tourism is
secrets
absolutely
over
down in
the other
Vegas,
team.
but anybody
So you guys
that
were gonna go
actually
away?
lives here has been here and been to this trip knows that
Actually,
this shit.
you know what? It could be the
You,
hidden
you would not
Alex's
know.
strategy.
No, I can't do shit down there, bro.
And then you're setting yourself up for success.
You guys are living
What
on
a
the
brilliant map
TikTok,
homage this has
Instagram
turned
reels a little
into.
too hard.
And it's one that's been a problem for the Gentlemates of late. I know that they've just had a rougher go of it over these last few months, and finding their footing here and now is a brilliant way to do it. Our personal Pro League overtime record, Cole. could
Walking
you
the
remind
strip
me
is
of what
fun.
that
You get
beautiful
free
number was?
Pokemon
Is it
cards.
37 to 34?
That sounds right.
Yes. We're getting the nod, yes.
That sounds right. A little fanatic.
I think the Knights got
maniac
given a good
back
team.
in the
I
day.
think the expansion
OT
process in the
two
NHL
here.
is one of the
So
best.
a little bit more to go.
A lot to go.
I think plenty of expansion teams haven't done
And if
nearly as
Alex
well as
keeps
the
playing
Knights.
like he is, you never know.
Yeah, I think a bunch of people just got really salty and then said that the Knights were gifted a team like every expansion team had struggled before that. We got really lucky, man. We had a bunch of 10-goal average career players on like second and third lines start getting 30 to 40. I know I'm wearing one of their jerseys right now, or always wear one of the jerseys rather. It's the only jersey I own. That's Carlson.
Key position like connector.
Bro was 10, 12 goals on the Blue Jackets, came on over.
That can just
went absolutely
immediately
fucking
shore
apeshit
up
for us.
some of the difficulties that you have on this map.
And this standoff between Alex and Blitz, a tale of two very high impact IGLs. In terms of what they can do with the rifles. Martinez zoning out the apartments. Techno just on the other side of this. Might be thinking this is a little more clear off that Molotov, but enough time is gone.
Goobs, thanks for the 62-month reset. And honestly, dude, I love that we're still kind of like doing the picking up other people's trash technique. Like how we got Eichel and how we're getting Marner. I kind of love that for us.
You're not fooling him. Here comes the B exec. All pressure on the Martinez. First shot goes wide. Now overwhelmed. Dancing around the pillars goes Techno. And with Blitz in that kill in towards mid, they're getting shot out of this round.
Eichel, Marner not trash though. Nah, but we got him on deals because look at the team situation.
And he didn't realize how close Techno was.
Org was not happy with how Eichel was handling his recovery, remember?
Find 8 extras, also giving him the fights will fall as well.
Us, me.
Oh my god, okay. And Zinho
Marner,
in
other
the
people's
position to
trash.
deal with the
Yeah,
pressure.
dude, Toronto fucking
It's all
hates
good.
Marner, man.
They were giving him the path forward, but that will be shut out.
Marner's gonna actually do so well
That's
for the
in their
Knights. I'm
mind.
so excited.
Put some doubts into their minds.
Neck surgery thing? Yeah.
Not going to happen here. And no gun save through for both.
Yeah,
Shouldn't
good
be a
value.
huge
Just trash
problem.
sounds harsh.
It
Wow,
does
I'm
affect
just
the
being a
opping.
bit dramatic.
Certainly the double opping.
I'm a Liquid Vikings and Sabres fan. Try and quantify that misery.
Martinez was in connector.
I think at that point, bro, maybe like get out of sports. Or like I think at that point, if you cheer for that many shit organizations and teams, you are like you actually are allowed to bandwagon a team.
That does feel like a little too tall of a task.
You get a pass, bro. Like honestly, like
the positioning.
somebody send that man like a Mahomes jersey from a couple years ago or something. Like help him out.
They're ready to spring into action here on the Stossel.
Help him out.
Stuck to the backsides of default. You're still avoiding any contact just yet. Striking first as well. Daviji helping out. But here's where the trades can start to get involved. And the bomb
Add
can start
Ferrari
to
to
get
that
planted.
fan base, and oh my god, don't do
No one
that.
take it just yet. So they're going to take
Oh,
this
if they get
space. This
CT
gives
with
them
this
something
op
to fight for in
though.
the post,
Hold
but
on, hold on.
Mopaz
Oh, Mopaz, don't
wants
do
to
it.
wrench
Oh,
from
good
their
flash.
grasp.
He got
Good
blocked.
flash
Techno
bang.
blocked him.
Blind as a bat is 9-10. And no echolocation to save him. Now the pinch comes back in. These two players need to defend. Mazinho wants to slip to a little bit of safe haven.
3 CT with the late jungle lurk.
Once again, it's falling to Techno to keep them off of that C4.
I feel like he knows.
Comes the sidelines, Techno
Oh, didn't matter.
overwhelmed, bullets through the
Xenia
box,
let him in
enough,
through
and now they
CT.
can get stuck on the tap. Xenia, so many targets to find, and Alex with the swift
Well held
trade
from
means we are
Gentlemates.
tied
Nice
up
retake. Good
once
flash on
more.
CT.
16 all.
Every round they're coming down to the wire there. Every round a possible clutch. Being put into question. That 4v2 so recoverable, but can't link up with the positioning there between Mzinho and his teammate left there. There's that cheeky little smirk again.
Little smirk.
That's the sort of faces that we're seeing across the IO there, and
at least during the tech.
Minnesota Vikings are the third most winning team in the NFL in the Super Bowl era. Liquid has had an era. He needs to stop complaining.
I'll chuckle on that smirk.
Yeah.
He was
Minnesota
jumping.
Vikings, well known for how well accomplished they are.
The player in con.
Gonna have to get him a regular season fucking champion shirt with that one.
Now they'll reroute towards A, bringing the bulk of his presence. Mongols look like they want to go quick on this one.
Also, as
Setting up for the
a
Utah, setting up for
Liquid
the
coper, I think saying
Saw
Liquid
Social
era
up
when it was
close.
3 months is a bit bold.
be able to handle this pressure.
4 Super Bowl appearances.
Not gonna sit his way, so it's just
Hey,
gonna
it could be
his
the
rifle
Bills.
that has to hold it together. A swing with
Ooh.
conviction out of Senzu will offer up the opening. Martinez still on the scene, but how do you play with the op in this condensed location? So much panic, and he won't be able to get anything going out of that scope here. CT still a vulnerability. Alex is quick on the draw. There's so much more to this take here. And Techno on the lurk is going to deal with the pressure. Alex now fighting through the molly, going to burn him forward instead of back here.
Oh, I thought he was about to
Still
double that flash.
stay alive,
I
taking
could have
some
given him a
damage to
chance
the
back into
utility.
it, but unlikely now.
Spam not going to connect.
No
Has to get the load
spam.
off. This 1v3,
A4, no way he
start to
clutches this.
stabilize. They're still giving him the fight. Mongols don't know how to let off the gas here, and Senzu going to offer up the finishing
Well,
blow.
that's already like the best T-side I've seen from Mongols so
Once
far.
Martinez gets isolated out onto the side, it's just, you're absolutely right. Such a committed position with that AWP. It's such a nightmare spot to
Don't talk
be in
shit.
with the scope.
Oh, dude, my dad was a Vikings fan, man.
And that set up
to the
thwarted,
point
but the
where
faster A take
he didn't stop
catches
watching the
Gentlemates
NFL
very much off
entirely.
guard. More wary about the mid presence now.
My dad said this
Timeout
is
taken.
enough.
This is the one for the Gentlemates.
But then I don't know what he was thinking. He thought it'd be a good
Knowing
idea to be
that
a
they
Blue
may not have
Jackets
much more to
fan.
work with.
So much to fight back into this thing here. They're going to need to show up with more of that T-side success.
I'm actually surprised Senzu doesn't go towards that secondary up. We've seen him break it out occasionally. Blitz was playing with it at times.
Yeah.
In that first half as well.
Yeah, it's been, I mean, kind of a luxury towards, he's been playing a lot towards middle, actually, with that op towards Cat. So it's been for better or for worse, sometimes getting caught in the setups that would, I think, require an actual primary opera to understand what you need to watch for your teammates to be safe. But sticking with the rifle here, I think, a bit more measured of an approach.
Time to heap some praise for Senzu, who's been consistently the hot hand. 34
You think
kills.
Messi or Ronaldo is the
Player in
best?
the
I don't watch that
server.
much basketball, man.
Sitting on 26. So been the big contributor here. 9-10, forced off by flashes, lets a player slip past. This is his shot. Xenio dead. This could get rough indeed. Molotov to make 9-10 uncomfortable. He's feeling
Somebody
the heat as he
absolutely
tries to
started
deploy a
typing there
flash.
for a second, for
He's
sure.
laid low. Bomb crosses, bomb planted. And with 5 players alive in the post, Blitz already sticking his feet in the flames, and the flames come to him. The fury of the mates will not be contained.
Oh,
Explode
Techno.
on that smoke, and Techno
All
turns
right,
it back
man.
the other way.
Now it's a 3v3 just like
Now we need
that.
to get back onto this retake. Techno has the only kit.
Oh, they mollied him. Oh, the CT molly's so dog shit,
Also
though.
safe haven. Those incendiaries. They just
Oh,
don't spread.
wait.
There's a
Oh,
second. That one works.
all right,
And
goodbye.
Senzu puts a
Ooh,
bullet through
goodbye
his
elbow,
dome.
though.
Martinez the answer.
It's on. It's on.
Wire
Another
this to 1-2.
resmoke.
Alex drops in.
Wait,
Wanna
Blitz
keep them
left
off
his
that
gun.
C4,
Blitz
wanna
left
keep
his
them off
gun.
That precious package, and as Techno wanders out the smoke, it's right to the crosshair.
Blitz, you
They're out
forgot
of time.
something,
They're
bro.
out of chances. Blitz, there's just no way. And so these two fracking IGLs
Oh,
separate
man.
around the smoke. Both
He
dead
said
to the
fragging
bomb.
IGL. He said the thing. Everybody take a shot.
17 takes hold.
And what a decisive victory right there from Gentlemates. All-out aggression. Don't allow for the Mongols to set up in the CT side. Caught off guard for both the A players there. 9-10 trying to escape the grasp. And Mzinho never had a chance. Staping onto that site. The intensity continues to rise here. Timeout from the Mongols. Wanted to hop into the CT side and get right on in to series point. Gentlemates have other ideas.
But Flom, it's noon. It's 9 a.m., dude.
Mara with his words of wisdoms. There's a little bit of extra time to launch as well.
We were talking about this earlier, Torpedo. I do have the ability to name drinks at the bar, so I was thinking about naming one of them like the IGL or fragging IGL.
Ancient for the mates on the line. Survival for the Mongols.
Just a shot of Everclear. Thoughts? No. Oh, he's full blind. He's full fucking
stays
blind.
alive at the very least, but he cannot find a clean blow. That was nearly a lineup. That sends you through the smoke. Makes it a little bit spicier. Damage is done as well. Martinez and Alex both tagged up. They're running out of util to block these sightlines. If they're going to get the palm down, they need to go now. And Blitz is getting closer on this flank.
Oh, Salzo also running away. Hits the shift key, though, just in time. They're clearing the flank, but he's overlooked. The false sense of security this can create. You can hear him right above him. And Salzo going to look to link
Not
up
to
with his
toot my own
teammates.
horn, but I think I'm popping off with these ideas. No, yeah, Sticky. Just keep going to the list.
Panic stations in for the two players stuck in A ramp.
Blitz might be misreading this, though. He might have thought that Salsa wanted to link up with teammates who are already out towards mid, so he gives up the flank. There's a bit of a path out of this. Though, knife out makes me think he does, in fact, know. They seem to have lost track. You could tell how far back Mongols are playing from this to try and avoid any awkward surprises.
Oh,
so the only thing that's really open right now is like late B, but the timing isn't there yet. So they know they got him pretty trapped.
Now you actually see that Blitz is making a motion through connector.
Yeah, there we go. That should sound the bells.
Need to get this planted.
Is he not going to hold his CT? Okay, yeah, he
that will
is.
be coming through at the scope of Martinez.
So let the retake happen.
2v3, challenging retake. Some of that utility being tossed on, but there's a smoke for Palace, the position in which Martinez needs to have impact from. Not thrown in just yet. Still clear sight lines. Utility finally getting tossed.
Now they go. Now they go. Time forces their hand. They start to make the move on in, but no one revealed from the Gentlemate just yet. If they can pluck that diffuser, first shot doesn't land. Now a smoke to cover it off. 910 is stuck onto it, and that bomb is being snapped right under their nose.
That's insane. He was right above his head.
Point again.
He was
for the
missing by
Mongols.
like the size of my willy, dude.
Elimination on deck for Gentlemates.
Such a
click the Flom.com banner on my Twitch at work. Got blocked for pornography. Thanks, Flom. No, you should thank Bonamont for that.
The challenge of trying to deal with that Palace position.
That's crazy though. All that link is only ever linked to Bonamont's stream. Just so you know, a Twitch stream.
Chance to close right here, right now. Fast towards middle. Blitz seeing a little bit of visual with the secondary op. Jumping.
If you want one that doesn't get flagged by your work, flomstore.com should work.
Connector, and Sinzu doesn't get a shot off this round here. Now Q's up Zinho on the aggro, but this round is crumbling. It's falling to pieces here. The Mongols not ready to end things just yet.
Another one? I'd love another OT. Another OT, please. That was so quick.
They're totally out of this play. They have to fight their way back in, and that's going to be a gift, but a gift that cannot be received. Return to senders, also profiting. Blitz, how on earth do you get back through?
Another
Position
one.
known, health
it's FaceTime. What are we doing, brother? This is.
World.
Let me be. They'll still be like. Let me just finish this map, man.
A little bit more time.
Just dealing with Sinzu and making some statements there. What a victory for Gentlemates. It is just the all-in play the round. So explosive. And here we go.
Can you give me a valid excuse if they reach out? I'm trying to support NACS sufficient. Yeah, that's good.
The coach's headset, something's being discussed.
Honestly, can you let your employer know we're looking for sponsors?
Some sort of conversation being had. Headset off for Alex.
Damn, that looks serious.
This one looks less like all smiles.
Yeah.
Might get an explainer for this.
Not as much typing in the chat just yet.
Oh. Someone's making him giggle.
Yep.
Sensu and Martinez right now being maybe a bit of the class clowns, perhaps. Not sure what this one was for. Might get some
Smith, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
That's fine. Hopefully we're getting back into play. Everyone's got headsets on. Seems like it's all good. Tension in the air. Mounts right back up.
This game is still going. We're still going. We're going to phase after this, but
rounds of play.
This is going right now. We're in there.
Now brings us to our 37th.
How high you can count these up here. Blitz is going to start off with the double up. Tried it to close out, and 9-10 able to thread the shot around the smoke. Getting his revenge on Martinez. Got him in that same angle a couple of times. Now looking for more, and the HE blown up the smoke, giving them extra advantages. Blitz now looking for him, running into ops all over the map. Blitz, though, does bypass. 9-10 lands a light shot and escapes. Survives. Gets out of dodge. We'll see if Blitz has the same fortune. Smoke spam almost worked out for Muppas, trying to show some patience, but
also to the homie that emailed my business email about the hockey jerseys. Appreciate you. That seems fun. We might do that.
And a very shallow multi there. Not gonna do him too any favors. Oh, that HE.
Oh, you wanted that.
Oh, he lives.
Saucel slips away. Not another nade kill, but a bit more utility damage here for this mounting Mongols defense.
Oh, cheeky little boost here. Anything to get the ball moving in this 5v3. Any sort of trickery you can pull out, you'd like to use now here.
Inching forward.
Communication, that is well placed. G now has to jump and does collect. Goes down to 4 health, but still some ground being gained here. You also have
Muppas past him.
A dangerous position.
They don't know he's out.
For Blitz.
They don't know he's out. He's not being checked. He's not being checked.
Both overlooking it.
Oh, he doesn't know how to maximize this,
Listening
though.
from work saying my hockey
both
sweater idea might happen.
Okay,
one of my viewers owns seems like a company that specializes in hockey jerseys and reached out to my business email, so nothing promised, but maybe. And oh, wait. And wait. Okay, there we go.
No headshot available there. Felt like a moment where Mopaz just hung in glass, just crystallized, thought he could make something magic happen.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as you jump out of that window, that's when the sound cue is given over, so you feel like you might miss it, but that small window of opportunity just escapes Mopaz, and he goes flying into the site, unfortunately landing head first. 19 locked in. The Mongols able to start things off for OT3.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, second time's a charm.
All right, we got him through.
There we go. Let's still rock in the secondary.
Just don't know how to price. I don't know actually what to price the jersey. I have to look around.
People are heavy.
That's fair.
Big boy sweaters are the NHL sweaters are so expensive, but I wouldn't charge that.
Oh boy, Techno.
I have to figure it out.
Not gonna get a chance to throw it. Deleted by the op. Now Blitz bringing the second one to bear, but they're already past his angle. That bomb's dropped down to get out of safe haven. Daviji collected. There's the pinch. Blitz goes ahead of it. Mopaz finds not much needed kill.
Oh.
Oh.
How much do you want to chase this?
No!
Okay, thinks better of that.
It doesn't really matter. Oh my god.
Continuing to do damage from the apartments means that it may not be necessary after all. You can see Mizinho's gone back because he just doesn't know what to deal with that catwalk player. Times become the issue now, and 9-10
Music festivals usually do them for like 100. Yeah, I think the price that he was giving us and how much it costs to make, I think 100 would probably be about the right spot for how you usually do merch.
Gentlemate's gonna keep things nice and even. 19s. Not letting off the gas. Martinez with some big time plays here, man. Jump spotting just when you think this utility damage can do even more. Martinez has to pluck someone out of the sky.
Smithers, thanks for 2 months primer. Thank you again.
To get his feet underneath him.
Feels like maybe we're going back to this
non-fat
right?
streamer,
It's a
true.
huge piece in regulation, a big part of what.
Can the Mongols win already? Maybe. But Gentlemates are playing good, dude. Don't fucking sell them short.
Blitz and
They're
Techno
shooting
caught
hard.
off guard at multiple moments. So if you're the Mongols, how do you adjust? Do you bring that third player in? Do you switch around some spots for a moment just to give them a different look?
I feel like if you're rocking the double up consistently, I would like to see at least the secondary go up towards apartments, or 9-10 just start its op there instead. That's what I feel like is a little bit more typical when it comes to double opping on this map of Mirage, right? Your primary can kind of float around, get the rotations, but right now it's Blitz using it towards catwalk instead.
Well, they're not working with that secondary up. to stick to those saved AKs. And we did see some aggression in the apartments in regulation. I mean, especially
Dude, yeah, John, you gotta be careful, dude.
hero.
Yeah, other people getting hacked is the #1 way that you'll get hacked. So always be wary and don't click links.
Spray down a little bit of fight. Still towards
Yeah, that
middle.
Face It scam is
Zinio
super
put under
popular
pressure,
too.
Trying to
The
get
fake
his
Face
util
It
out
one.
here and a no scope at a 9-10. And
Yeah.
Zinio
All right, that's
flushed
one
out
way to
underground,
find
but still
find
kicking,
it.
and has done
Who
his
needs this
job
go?
to
Fuck
slow
it.
them down towards A main.
Mazinho, oh, does he find him under belt?
Through the smoke, Mazinho so aware, finds the headshot. And there's nothing doing for the Gentlemates here. Saucel traded instantly. Martinez, this would need to be magnificent. And Magnificence will need to wait. Once again, the Mongols pulling into the lead. The Gentlemates doing such a good job of the clawback, but they just can't overcome.
Difficult round right there. See much better time buying measures from Zinio on this A side as well. His effort with that smoke drop, just drawing out, allowing for rotations to arrive. Some tricky shots from 910 as well inside the smoke, shoring up that connector approach.
So we swap sides once again. 22 is our magic number, as you can see there in the middle of the
My buddy got
overhead.
saved by the
HUD.
The new trade back thing. Got caught by the Face It scam. Dude, that shit's so scary, man.
Yeah. HUD's the one, I think.
We go 21 all. We go again. Heads up display.
Yeah. A little gaming term there. Right now needing some...
As a Face It scam, they tell you to like join the team or some shit, or like they need a ringer for Face It.
Down. Rafa's feeling the heat of the molly behind him and can't get anything else going. That is a B-side approach taken care of, and that very well could be.
Wait, is the trade back feature only for CS items?
They are going for this retake, though it seems that might shut it down though before it ever even lifts.
So he lost the Rust items, but not the CS ones?
He takes them all
Oh
down.
my god, my fragging IGL. Everybody
this
take
retake before it ever even gets a chance to hatch, and Techno with the last. He's going to keep this round flawless. The Mongols, 2 more chances.
Blitz will entertain it. No illusions of the retake here. You're not even going to get that thing started.
Trade back round out. Yes, that seems so odd.
From the captain of the squad. The captain who sits on the corner. And we go back to the double op as well. To try and put this one to bed. The Mongols, it has been one hell of a fight out for the Gentlemates, but again and again, the Mongols have put them in this tough spot. And once more, we require magic from the Gentlemates. We require 2 rounds up against it. There could be no errors here. They've gone to the double themselves. Davi G picking up that secondary. We haven't seen this much.
Oh,
Sunrise Monsters mid, Zero Ultra is king. What the? Dude, you can have your own favorite. Don't insult my favorite. What the fuck?
Right here, right now, probably up against the wall with back-to-back rounds.
It's a good time to show a different look, right? It's a great time to throw in a little bit of a monkey wrench to what this could be. Mongols have seen so much from your Mirage.
Ghost Math, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Or is Davi G playing with this? In towards the apartment, so similar to what the Mongols were showing with that secondary.
Down by the river, yeah.
Typical for the double up setup than
the having people administering IVs
was boosted up
at the LAN event was absolutely my manager's idea, and I'm genuinely concerned how many of you are looking forward to having that.
How they work through,
which we don't plan on doing it, by the way.
Davi G.
But the fact that so many of you are interested in it scares the fuck out of me.
An angle that can be tricky here. Techno gonna make it difficult with the flashbang. Perfectly placed. Now the opera field. The molly flushing him out of position, forcing out utility from Davi G. A lot of discomfort right now forced on this B side. Not a lot of reaction. Looks like Gentlemate's pretty committed in their setup. Trio over there towards A. Some early A main positioning, smoke just tossed in all over.
Oh yeah, if somebody always goes way too hard the first night. That's fine though, just stay in your hotel room and come down later.
Alex overlooked.
You know what I'm saying?
Towards window again, they're gonna have a huge.
There'll be plenty of CS. You're hungover, that's fine. Just chill.
Massive find early now. All the pressure on the
Go
Martinez.
sleep it off, especially if you're staying where the venue is. Like just walk down later, bro.
Many more opportunities. Techno right around the lip. Holding Martinez into his spot. That kill comes through. The space program addition for Martinez now means you're stuck. Saucel trying to get back out, but that's secondary up.
He said, "My people need me."
Down.
Oh, that's it. GG.
The primary.
Wait.
Beginning
Wait.
and the end.
Nah, no
and
way.
WG's gone to the right
No,
foot to
no,
try
no,
and
no,
make
no,
this
no,
one
no,
happen.
no, no way.
Split between them.
He knows one's
Blitz
behind. He knows
won't
he's
just
over
have
here,
the flank
dude.
to finish.
Nah,
He's
no
not
way.
moving just yet here in the window, so for the moment it's isolated onto Senzu.
Oh,
and Senzu will be all you need. What a fight, what a brawl. But unfortunately for the Gentle Mates, their story here at the ESL Pro League comes to a close. The Mongols tested on Mirage overcome.
Great.
Oh, damn, we just got Mao's. Wait, did this finish over here? Damn.
And the buy won't be any better in this round for 3D Max. They didn't get the bomb down, so it's going to be more Galils. Only a few pieces of utility. Maka had the op one round in the second half, and he didn't have armor for it. What? Even he only had one smoke.
That was a good game, dude. That Mirage hit.
Still going on that Mirage.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
It's over, right? 20.
Just had reports. It's just finished. Holy moly. Holy.
Mongols coming out on top, staying alive in this tournament. Gentle Mates, after taking down Vitality,
yeah,
3 losses in a row.
Made the most of a unexpected invite.
I like what they were talking about in interviews. It's like, sure, the major is
Derek, thanks for the
really
38-month
important,
reset.
but
Thank you,
it's not
thank you,
the
thank
only
you.
thing. Even if we don't make it, like having this opportunity to play at a tournament like Pro League is what we play for, and you know, just where we started at the beginning of the year, where we are now, a lot of improvement, higher up in the rankings, so a lot to look forward to for the Gentle Mates, and doesn't feel like as much for 3D Max in this game.
No, not at all, but lots to look forward to for Mal. So they've come into this competition in some decent form. They lost only to the Falcons. They're going to be heading into the playoffs here. Pretty comfortable series in general.
Yeah, and we started this series with Torji with the kind of open book interview.
Dude,
talking
Spinks
about
is
shortcomings in that Falcons
is Spinks
matchup,
going
saying
crazy
he's
this
been
tournament?
tied out
Has he
today.
played it? I need to look at the
We
stats
are
after
seeing
this.
evidence of that. Is it this round determined by that roaming AWP CT side overpass with a dominant presence like Torji on the AWP?
Nah, I don't know.
Is a
People are
huge
saying Steam's
difference
getting like
maker.
DDoS or some shit. I don't know what's going on.
Or a difference maker.
No, it's not. It's just being weird.
Not going to be coming up with a kill. His teammates instead will do that. And
Oh, one of their hosts
is
is just
confirmed
getting
playoffs for Mouse. They come into the competition. They take down Game Legion, Gentle Mates. They lose to the Falcons in a 2-1 fashion, but they bounce back immediately, getting through 3D Max and straight into the playoffs of EPL Season 22.
Bunch of shit's just going down.
Absolutely.
What would be the cause of that? Bum, bum, bum. All right, so what matches do we have coming up next? We have FaZe, Inner Circle, Vitality G2. I think I'm gonna watch this mostly.
Kind of format where they're here for the group stages on LAN. This is a team that are so comfortable in this environment, and I think right now, based on, you know, Vitality losing their opening series, Spirit dropping the map early on, you know, Mouse opportunities here to get another title.
Yeah, 100% there is. It's not the
It's
end of the
been in
world for
Vegas,
3D
but
Max.
right now,
A loss
I
to
don't think
Fury,
so.
now a loss to Maus. One last life left in the Swiss. Packing it up, try again tomorrow. Maus a day off, earned, hard fought. But that's not all the Counter-Strike we have to look forward to either. Let's go ahead and listen in. Cyclone, victorious. Maus in the playoffs.
Cyclone, first of all, massive congratulations. I feel like I only ever get to do exit interviews with you. So finally, we get to do a winner's interview. It looked pretty decisive, let's be honest. How dominant was it for you sitting back and watching the boys in this one?
Overpass got a bit close, but Inferno again today felt also really good. We talked about that we also wanted to play a good city set now, because we had a few good T sides, and feels good from the Mouse side to be able to close out games convincingly, not something that we usually have done. So.
We had a really nice quote from you. We've had 2 good T-side Infernos in a row. Consistency is making it a third. So how happy were you with, you know, what was ultimately a short T-side on that Inferno, but how happy were you with what the guys showed today?
Very pleased. A lot of the things that we worked on in practice and talked about going to the game, we managed to do. I think also we played at City Side Inferno with a lot of maturity. There's a lot of layers to our game, and definitely a good map for us right now.
Really liking the overpass pick into this one as well. I was chatting with Maka beforehand. Caught them a little bit off guard. How much have you been kind of working on your overpass in the break we've seen from competition to coming into EPL?
Dude, yeah, see, I knew I wasn't crazy.
Off, and that's more than you have in at the start of the season, I would say.
Bro's
so
been shooting so hard, it's crazy.
Is one of those maps.
Final question. We heard from Torzy the other day, you know, he's kind of been the sole hype man, let's say, in previous tournaments. It's been a mission to get some of the other guys to be bringing the hype. Who have you seen the most improvement from in terms of the hype in the server and cheering for the teammates?
This is also one of the topics on our team, and maybe you were talking about it on the couch. It can't be Adam all the time. I think this is probably something that he's the best in the world at. And he often carries us over the line with his energy. I think on our team, multiple of us are trying to work on it. Me a little bit, but I think especially Lotan's trying to be that guy. For some of it, it's not that natural, but the game's required. And then sometimes, or often, it comes down to who wants to win a bit more. And yeah.
Well, either way, Mao screaming all the way to the playoffs here at EPL. One more game to be wrapping up tonight. That is going to be G2 taking on Vitality after this.
Why'd you shut down Steam? Trying to get everybody to go to my website, enter their email if they're interested, and check out the merch, obviously, because I'm now the first ever tournament hoodie tournament organizer. Thank you.
Damn, guys, we almost had
Thank you.
Thank God that's over.
Bored of endless matchmaking? Take your first steps towards EPL, experiencing real strategies against teams of your skill. Learn more at fce.gg/EPL. Here's to the
Should have
challengers.
set the Steam store to your page.
Don't just sell for decent elo, but hunger for something more.
I know. I saw you say it.
The ones who don't just queue for another match, but prepare for war. You can doubt them, overlook them, even count them out, but you can't stop them.
Right now, I'm with Dupree, who I can see has got tears.
While others play for fun, they play for legacy.
Put in my email on flom.com and now get coupon books to buffets. Well, that sounds like a good deal, especially for my chat, no?
Just not much to say, okay? Yesterday was a fucking shit day. It happens. Yeah. It's the first time we lose to such a lower team. But it's life, okay? Now, we're here to step up. We're here to enjoy together. We're here to have to give our best. And have great communication, okay?
Yes.
Someone talk about something goes bad. Let's try to finish by a positive note, okay? All the time, okay? Let's not expect too much. Let's just play as a fucking team, okay?
Yep.
It's gonna come back, I promise, boys. Okay? Let's go, boys.
Enjoy.
Batul? Yeah, Batul.
Do they ship anywhere where the U.S. Postal Service sends it to you? I believe that's what we're still using for
Has to
everything.
force the issue. Can't go quiet about this. Has to go. Flame Z waiting for that audio cue. And here comes the motion. An easy spray down on the dropping player. Even those last minute heroics for Towson were just not enough. Today was about vitality.
The new G2 is really clicking heads, while seeming to have a great chemistry already. I mean, I agree.
I did the math. We need about 20,000 in hoodie sales.
G2 fans witnessed one map era.
I don't know what math you did when you don't know what anything costs, but we need to sell 20,000 hoodies, what he said. Let's
Inferno
go.
was free, Mongols have a terrible Inferno. We should ask Bossman about that.
G2, whenever in advantage round, they panic and start jumping like idiots. Lol.
Yeah, I mean,
I am going to run an ad, though, before the... I'm going to be watching the FaZe game, though, guys, right?
With G2, they shit the bed.
Unlucky.
FaZe game is elimination game, and it could be the last time we ever see Rain
Minus Pauls, plus win. G2 strike
in the
book.
FaZe jersey.
Hunter might be the best Kovac currently.
I said it, better Kovac insta after first clutch when we played official. So looks like Im is a final boss.
Yeah, we sell 20,000 hoodies. I think I'm good for this LAN and the next LAN, if I'm being honest.
Those two are truly elite players. Thank you.
Thank you very much, thank you. Mongols will eat a heavy god for breakfast, as bra.
Nobody except Heavy God can eat that much. I agree.
Is it correct? Is it correct?
I agree. I agree.
Heavy god is so overrated. As one tap kills, he crouch and spray.
I agree. You know where Heavy God is? Because he just missed some bullets.
But that is comments. Heavy god save us. True, true.
Daewoo Matisse is a fucking machine.
Daewoo, bro. Can't believe Matisse stuck on Fnatic for years.
Matisse tried to help, but ended up cosplaying as a sandbag with 617.
Yeah, I don't even remember this match, so thank God.
I had 617.
He was used to only playing online banana caps for Fnatic, so I get it, traveling is tiresome at first.
You can take a man out of CCT, but you can't take CCT out of a man.
Probably betting, yes.
I agree.
ETA on merch. Think of this as more as a pre-order. We didn't pre-make all this, so that way we didn't have to set quantities.
I don't think he's
so
like
a couple
extreme
weeks.
cheater or something. It's probably
It's gonna take a little bit longer than my normal drops.
That's true. That's my face. I'm angry.
Mouse and Mati is farming donk. Did we actually? On Asian at least, probably.
Marbs Heavy God Matush is a cracked core.
Matisse on Heavy God shows Nico and honestly how to beat Vitality.
Nico to G2, I miss you so much, baby. I just want to get back together with you.
G2, I don't think about you at all.
Let's go G2. Heavy God and Hanta
We're gonna watch FaZe.
Messi and Boltpex.
Messi and Boltpex. G2 means give 2 rounds.
But the mainstream usually has like some
G2
content
back
in
to
between.
reality. Honeymoon is over.
G2 suddenly forgot how to play pistol rounds though.
Vitality brought guns, G2 brought water pistols. Yeah, that's true. I don't...
Rushing B with no door smoke, am I watching Swears play Loma? I mean, sometimes you have to play 50 prem, no, I guess, for check.
Imagine getting outfracked by a left-hander. That's good.
Do we know what the LAN exclusive merch looks like yet? No. No, it's literally being made. So no.
Yeah, classic G2 choke.
Currently being designed, sir.
Now, there is an abundance of things that I am not very skilled in. Counter-Strike is one of them. Languages is probably number 2. So I've enlisted the help of my fellow friends over on the couch to translate some questions and then some answers. So, guys, I'm going to give you a question.
All right, give me a question.
A foreign language. First mission, identify what the language is.
I'm glad Alex is here.
Okay, I don't know. I was just about to say that you've picked the right people here. As an American, languages, some would say it's a specialty. It's true.
Yes,
yeah.
especially.
I hear that Yanko is so good at this that we had to fire him. So, rip
That's fair
Yanko,
enough.
I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, and then it will be a question. This thing will be a question, and then there'll be 4 answers.
Bro knows too many languages, so he's fired.
Alex, can you read this?
Yeah, it's French.
Go on, give it a read out.
I'm glad you said that.
Okay, there's something about this organization.
Give it a try. You know.
To say
the
it?
full thing, yeah.
Cette organisation appartient à un célèbre influenceur français. Something about a French influencer.
Oui.
This is an organization.
I don't know what that word is.
Celebrity.
Appartient.
A gentlemate in French. So how do we say that?
The gentil ami.
So that would be A, right?
Oui.
Do you reckon we could enlist the help of some of the Frenchmen behind us?
Actually, we have a proper French.
Yeah.
Could you pronounce it for us properly?
Bria.
Do you mind?
Hey, gentil ami.
Et la question, s'il vous plaît?
Cette organisation appartient à un célèbre influenceur français.
That's beautiful.
Oh, you said it right.
So
let's not conflate the two. That sounded much better.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
So, is that correct?
A?
Wait, je pense aussi.
Oh wait,
Oui?
shit.
I
Well,
think
now
so.
it doesn't matter.
Très bien.
Très bien.
Wait. Apparently the correct is B.
Oh.
But an English person is telling me this, so I don't know how much I trust.
Well, that means, we're saying, hang on.
I just say the G is cut off of the
That's
the
yes.
cut off of the
Hang
Could be
on.
lentils.
Maybe they've translated, because that says gentle friends, but they're gentle mates. Maybe they have a different word for mates.
Yeah? Is that right? Compagnon? Anybody want to go ask Cyber or Apex or Matt, maybe?
No one said the whole thing was in French. What am I asking them? I don't know anything about French.
What's the word for mate in French?
All right. Off you go, Jason.
Yeah.
Jason's on a mission.
There's a Frenchman over there.
Bro just left to go
Apex in the
talk.
middle.
He's like, alright, who's French around
You
here?
know, they got a game coming up.
Any French people?
Well, you were just intimidated.
So we're going to come over here.
Massively.
Yeah.
What's the word for mates in French?
And now he's back.
Compagnon.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, well, that would be B then.
Merci.
Is B.
Merci.
Wow.
Wow, problem
Another
solving.
episode of CSI. Yeah, congrats. Sorry, producer, could you repeat what D means?
My loves, maybe? Gentle love.
I'm watching
Oh,
FaZe.
wow.
I'm just waiting.
Gentle love. Now that.
Gentle love.
Okay. That's the name of a song, I think. Gentle Love? That feels like that should be a name of a song.
It does. Yeah, like a soulful one, like
Right.
a feeling.
Right.
What a feeling.
Actually, wait, this seems sicker right now, to be honest.
Main.
Now Zai just cleared lobby with the scout. So much going on from behind. Kingston makes a meal of that. Bob's going big.
Yeah, Indian when tickets are dropping soon. Smile.
Kingston onto Rob Shaw. Flames in. Oh, the perfect position. Oh, it's looking. Tezos just turns around just in time. Has he got it in him? The bomb will go down. A clutch that would have to save Vitality.
Just make sure your email is set up on the website so you get emailed from us, okay?
Nico's low. Tezos alive. Elevate position through the smoke. It will be about tracking a reaction.
I'm watching the phase game. Dude, this clutch was so sick, man.
Guys, they don't have the best guy. Guys, it could be the best comeback of all time. Yes, in yes. Final. Let's go, boys. Oh my god. Nice try, guys.
I mean, for Kickson, I knew I had to, he was 1v1, so I have to kill him as fast as I can. After that, I knew I had to go really fast. If Nico Tessus take good position, I have no chance. Actually, I don't remember how I knew Tessus was there, but I remember like how Nico going ramp, running a bit. So I knew it was either like going dark or going towards ramp. The normal position when you feel comfortable is to play above. Mostly in the final you will play like comfortable like position and will be like he will be upstairs. I mean up. Obviously you have to mix it up like every time in the clutch because you cannot always play the same thing every time. People will know that there's so many anti-strats, so you need to always change your mindset. How about that?
He's a very humble guy and he's never going to be chasing MVPs or chasing #1 in the world. He does have that ego as well. I don't think there's any player in the world that would be happy with finishing top 3. I think he wants to be that #1 spot. He wants to be making sure that every player knows that he's the #1 player, and I think this year he's got that bit of ego and a bit that edge to him where he wants to prove people okay. Last year was your chance and now I'm coming back to take my throne as well.
2024 was a mistake. I want to give more. I want to show more like to people, also for the team, like semi-final, grand final, we are stressed, like for Grand Slam or anything. I can push myself even more. I cannot be like always the same Zayu I will be like for the 7-8 past years. At some point I will be less good, so I need to find maybe new energy, new thing to also push myself, to bring confidence for the teammates, like seeing your star player like screaming, give you energy and not let you alone.
It's fine. Saivu always has a round. This was a Saivu round, boys. Let's not think about it. Boys, they are still frustrated and they will still probably pressure us. They have pushed the mill late. So let's just, in my opinion, peak main, Ilya, but let's do a slow round, boys. Okay?
Squeaky, looking for a duel. Contact play.
One overextension, one misplay. Messi forced away. His position noted. Magic still focused on Maze. Back is turned. There's Tessus. Into the site is Zaiwu. Apex flattened. Tessus a double. Zaiwu going to be tested in. The Molotov goes down to Kickson. Oh, he can't get both. Flames his MP9. Chips in. Kickson versus Robs. No idea where Robs is coming from. Knows he's the ramp player.
Ramp player. Be anywhere. The bomb is up. Get on side.
14 seconds, Kickson. If you really got the audacity to go drop it. 10, 9.
Robs is just chasing.
Coming down. He can surely deny the plant here. 5, 4. He hears him coming. Hoping Robs overextends. Oh! Kickson comes up clutch! And he just stands up! That moment right there from Kickson. That will deny. Team Vitality are way back in.
1 round away from rewriting history.
I'm coming.
Oh man.
Nice. Come on, Robin. Oh, think. I'm done. Damage, think. That's nice. K-Hut. Check dark and like that before we plant. One done, two done.
They know where he is. Can they nade him out? They'll try their hardest, but so will Apex.
Apex scout, dude.
Apex 2. Tessus alone. That 5-7's gonna chomp on him. Oh my god, he gets away with it. The door's being played with. Flames is there. No way! He knows the rotation, anticipates Mezzi's coming from the ramp side, pivots up to the top side. It's a race against the clock. Up the ladder loud.
Gotta be the best final this year, right?
Mezzi goes quiet, gets the bomb in. Tessa's not looking. Wrong way. 5-7.
Nice try.
Top split in through main.
Zaiwu, perfect position for this. Tessa's back is turned. Misses up the first couple. Trade from Nico's not imminent. Hang on. Magic into the top side. Just the one. Mezzi's getting overrun. Never mind. He handles it. Monacy a 1G.
Heaven. Wait, I hit him. Nice try, boys. Oh, I give 96 to Messi on side. Just calm down, boys. It's all good.
Ivo is playing a lot outside. Like he's the one holding, and Apex is the one rotating. You just go secret to kill him.
We can do mouse secret.
Falcons, another opportunity with the rifles in hand. Apex here undetected.
Yeah, this is a valuable early warning system. The canary in the coal mine for Yard. Light smattering of damage from that HE. Zywoo puts a couple of bullets down range. Apex overlooked. Ooh, saves it, but traded. There's another one. It's Zywoo that keeps their head above water.
Flamesy, he's the one rotating down towards the B site. He's just going to play the jump spot.
He's cool, yep.
But he's late to the timing of this.
True, he might not be expecting Kixon so close so soon.
Rob spotted.
Worried about that flank on ramp side as well. Doesn't exist, but he's concerned. 15 seconds, the pressure on these three. How on earth are they supposed to get that bomb down? Not looking good now. Rob 6, but Monacy. Kixon falls, and Vitality sees another 6 series points.
We love the comms videos like these. I haven't actually seen this one yet. This is great. I mean, they're always great, but you know what I mean. Like, ooh, no one. See, I love shit like that.
One down.
Tessus is ahead of this, and oh my god, he's gone down. A catastrophe from Apex, and look at this. Tessus knows what that means. He's already sees so much forward momentum. Rops is gone too. Just the 3 of them. Tessus has ignited Falcons into what could be the last round of this grand final. Nico's got his head in his sights. They're closing the gap. Chip damage, get away. The clock is on their side now. Zywoo clawing back in. Can he get it again? Can he save them again? It's just sidearms for the most of them. Good damage. Another falls. Kicks them. What have you got? Nothing enough. They're on the defuse. He can't stop it.
Eco Deagle moment again, man, is crazy.
Oh my goodness.
I can't let you down. I can't let you down. Let's go, boys.
The thing is, people would always focus on the fails in a way, and especially in moments like this in a grand final. Missed shots. I don't think I'm the only one that is missing a deagle shot, but I think when it comes me missing a deagle shot, people just make it a bigger deal out of it. It just caught me off guard because he just kept running, and they even knew about me that I was in the windows as well. That's what I always said. As long as people talk about you all the time, it means that, you know, you matter to the game, you matter to community. So for me, I kind of got used to it, you know, and it was a frustrating moment for sure. But I still believe that we're gonna win, you know, after that round as well. It's just annoying to lose these kind of rounds in such a crucial moment.
It's one of those things that you just try and keep focused on the next round, and there's so many moments where you think it's lost, and then all of a sudden, like say, the clutch happens, or we make a team retake or something. It's really tough mentally to keep concentrated and focus on the next round. That's when mistakes happen and the messy Counter-Strike happens, and that's why CS is a beautiful game, because even when Falcons probably should have definitely won this round, it's sometimes the luck is on your side, and sometimes things happen and the stars align, and that's what happened here. We feel like we're getting into their heads. We feel like we're getting on top of them, and I think that's the most rewarding thing and the nicest thing about it, because you kind of feel like you're breaking down the opponent as well.
No one outside. Good event. Touche bien, va main.
They flash in a lot. They don't know if we have been spice.
Did he see him?
No one outside, no one outside, no one. No.
Nico down! Are they really doing 6 consecutive to OT? Looking good! Robs on the ramp! Holds on, forced out into the fight. Madness should have him. Takes another with him. Burns to a crisp, but the damage is done. Robs' impact reverberates on ramp. Triple kill. Just Magisk now. For all of that.
Highest ranked team I've ever played against in my career.
Survived by Vitality.
I mean, probably one. I mean, I played Titan during the Kenny S era, so that was fun.
These are the type of games that you have to win.
I mean, I've played Liquid when they were top 5 with the stream team.
Robs with Navi smokes. I will do Navi smokes at the start, okay?
Slow Robs, yes?
Yes.
It's the big Robin, you remember? You leave the molly?
Oh, man.
Yeah. Two lobby. Smoke that side. Wait, smoke really?
How'd that go? Not good.
Yes.
Flashing. In hard set.
Did you get any kills? Yeah, but I was usually blind that game.
I'm coming, Nico. We can say this.
He's in radio, stuck. René, peek on Damian.
I think maybe two. I think there might be two there then.
Even die with the bomb. We have money. I will stay with the bomb. We can go.
All good, guys. What they did?
Off with one as well.
Delayed, but they missed the smoke door, so we didn't expect it.
Just about to flash door. So.
And me, I was spamming the door smoke, and he went out. I did 92 to Monesi.
Back when Vitality was good.
Oh my god, he's so unlucky. Guys, let's get the 2 last. Could be done. Don't secret, don't secret. Close that thing. Single, come.
That's a big jewel. Oh, Apex is gone. Nico just wants to fight, wants to bit, puts Apex in the dirt.
That's it, dead.
Don't think. I'm 1 HP fight.
It's okay, bro. It's okay.
Don't have power.
We can have it.
Secret one.
Secret.
Inside, what you messing with here, Tessus? You got to be precise. You got to hit that head. 2 on 2. How is it?
86 with 18 with Prime. I remember watching that game.
Kicks it in Monesi.
And when you saw them, if you didn't one-tap them, they'd one-tap you. Pretty much.
The stray bullet through the box hits the tag and gets them the round.
The amount of times I've seen people actually get spammed in emos so little, it's crazy.
Do it.
And we can like split A or something, or you guys can walk secrets again.
Okay, I'll try and press the door then.
We're going to get head-to-head early here. Apex, lots of opening deaths these last few. And again, back turned. Nico, instantaneous deletion of Vitality's captain. That's the opening kill they need.
Peeking the main, in main. Dead main.
Body comes up, Trump finds out Monesi.
Tessus has slipped by. Activate late, come up and potentially catch one. Yeah, back turns. Iwu down, number advantage.
Tessus with a superstar performance and he's got you. Oh, no he doesn't. Rob wins out. Mezzi overlooked. It falls to Magisk. Closing that gap rapidly. Magisk in so much trouble, under so much scrutiny. Mezzi from the behind, gonna swing out. Isolates the duel. Magisk with the adjustment. Big game player Magisk when everything matters. Only 2 kills, but they are
Welcome back.
Damn, that's crazy. They cut it right there.
Interrupt that very entertaining action, but we do
And we're on train
have a
now?
game going on. And if you want to watch those videos, I'm pretty confident that they're all available on the old YouTube. So check those out. They're phenomenal content.
That was a
pieces,
very
great
aggressive
insight
cut.
into how those championship games get played. Really banger pieces put together. But we're hopefully going to be making some absolute cinema here live in the server, live in the action. We got FaZe Clan taking on Inner Circle. And this has a lot on the line. Inner Circle not making it to the major, but could make it through to Pro League. Bad news for them is it's been a bad day for the upstarts.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like some of that magic that we got in the opening phases has maybe died down just a little bit there from all of the upsets that we saw in the opening stages of these matchups. Inner Circle looking to continue the conversation, but they are running into a FaZe Clan that looks refreshed. Yesterday had their dominant performance there, had the quick 2-0, and it felt like they were making some statements that they're ready to get back into the server, even with the stand-in situation still looking great. We got Rain all caught up. He said he was having to deal with some last-second moves, and so it feels like it's much more according to plan now.
Yeah, and look at this run for Inner Circle and who they've had to play. It's just the brutal reality of coming into stage 2. It's like, oh, yeah, you got a victory over the Mongols? Well, how about some Spirit? How about some FaZe? How about you play absolutely everybody? A little bit of an age gap here. Though Karen calls himself daddy, he's younger than everybody on the FaZe Clan.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely crazy gap. I mean, I guess with Rain coming back into this roster, you are seeing a FaZe side of things that is kind of future-proofing themselves a little bit more with the change that they make in adding Jacob. But overall, I feel like this Rain roster, for this Rain FaZe roster, is so reliable. There's still so much more to give, even though Rain's entering into the later stages. I mean, Kerrigan's still rocking incredible work here with the calling at the age of 35. So, I mean, I think pushing the limits of what we've seen here in Counter-Strike, it's still so cool to see how effective you can be.
And I mean, look, Rain, classic FaZe play with FaZe stand-in buff, where Rain has become the stand-in. I mean, how can you stop him? Party animal.
It feels like a match made in heaven.
Coming off of a weekend with the friends, getting on a plane, checking back into work. He thought it was his day off. He thought it was his week off, his event off. And now instead, we got the huddle up. It's nice that Jacob's still allowed in the huddle. He's on the bench for this one, but he knows it's just a matter of time until he's back in the server. Staring bullets into the back of Rain's head, thinking, I need to be on that seat. Let me back in.
Yeah, I'm sure he's definitely gunning for it, but has to wait a little bit longer to get back in the chair. And potentially, not the end of the road here for FaZe, right? I mean, we'll see if they can continue the conversation of the upsets this Inner Circle team has provided so far. They still look like they can bring a lot into the mix and are bringing some of that unknown factor, but this is also a challenge here. When you start to play throughout Pro League and you start to create those upsets, I think teams start to look at you more. They start to gain a little bit more attention, and those underdog rosters come through with the element of unknown, with online play that has been, you know, deadly, but expectations aren't that high. When you come into this event here and you come into these matchups with the statement of beating Mongols in the opening phase, that's where you're going to gather the attention. That's where eyeballs are going to start to look your way and say, okay, we got to lock things down and take this team very seriously.
Trying to read the lips of Frozen right now. He's the only one whose lips I can see, and he's doing a lot of talking, to be fair, but unfortunately I'm not good at that. So I think he's talking about their lunch order, if I had to imagine, maybe dinner at this point. I forget, it's a little later there in Sweden, but past that I really couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I mean, either way, it's interesting to see a very vocal part of the squad right now, but for most part those look like Kerrigan doing some talking there, trying to rally these troops, get them locked in for this matchup.
I mean, as we've said at every one of these junctures, this could be FaZe's last ride with Rain, right? It's been that way from the beginning. Suffering the old forfeit and losing to 3D Max means that they are in this situation, backs against the wall. And if they want to keep the good feelings going here at the ESL Pro League, one last hurrah with Rain, they have to keep fighting. We got our veto.
Let's fucking go.
They put it nicely there themselves. It's going to be going in towards Ancient. Nuke the pick for FaZe. Decider on Mirage should we get to it. But Inner Circle's looking to ruin the reunion tour. And I'd imagine at this point they might have a few spare mice to do so.
Yeah, I think they've got that locked and loaded. I did see a tweet that they were looking for good options for purchasing mice in Stockholm right now.
Stockholm, there's lots of options.
I'd have to imagine it's not that far of a drive there to figure out, but hopefully we do have some replacements ready to go.
I would think Stockholm would be one of the easiest cities to find peripherals for pro gamers.
Big into the gaming.
I'm back.
I would assume.
I'd have to imagine.
Jared, thanks for the 32. Shady, thanks for the 18.
There's a little bit of history there with the Counter-Strike. There's this place called Inferno Online, a classic spot. There's a few other spots
I was
that
invited
have
to
been
the
around.
Sweet Land party.
I would imagine you can find some gaming rights in that city.
Yeah, I'd have to
Get
guess
a
there as
gifted
well.
plane ticket and
Get all
spectator pass.
situated
I'll get
there.
my own hotel.
It's an exciting story here if Inner Circle can continue it. I mean, definitely given a matchup here that
Distress, what are you saying? What, you want a free ticket or some shit? Yeah, get in line, buddy. Put your email in on the website.
Earlier, talking about having to get this new
How the
system
Mongols game
kind of
end?
involved, having to
Double
deal with the
overtime? Triple
change-ups there.
overtime?
Day one, it felt very uncomfortable.
Mongols won it, though.
Obviously, with the travel time, but also trying to just slot in. You have 10 minutes of prep, and then you're right back into the server. So a little bit of time to breathe, but not a ton to get back into the mix with Kerrigan, who does seem like he's
welcome back,
interested in
dude.
switching up the system.
It's interesting as well. They seem to be changing some vocabulary around.
Hopefully
You imagine that's
things
something
are a little bit
Twist
better
is
now.
bringing over from his time at Liquid that he particularly liked. This was a FaZe clan that was looking to reinvent themselves at the beginning of the year, decided that that wasn't the direction they wanted to go, sent Elige packing back to Liquid, then swapped out for Twist, bringing him back in, which seems like a reunion, but is also apparently a refresh. There's a lot of re's going on with this FaZe clan. Let's see if they can give us a reason to believe they should keep going here at the ESL Pro League. That's the big question.
I slept for 15 hours.
I think they can deliver that here. This is
Nice.
a team that has such a big buff when it comes to the stand-in. Twist still looking like he adds a secondary voice. I mean, even Kerrigan mentioning that this is the
purchased your
first
FML
time
merch
that
yet?
he's had a secondary
Austin?
caller since Nico involved there. So a lot more vocal performance there coming through out of Twist in the server as well, where previously I'd imagine he was just like locking in as a soldier of this team. He has a little bit of experience in the calling department now and can bolster the impact that Kerrigan brings to the server, take a little bit of stress off his shoulders, and sometimes that can help out. I mean, Kerrigan has been getting active. We've seen some of the firepower that he's been bringing, looking a little bit sharp in the server there at times. So
major
it
Grand
could be a big
Slam.
difference maker on that end as well.
I
as
think he's
having
won
that
every
extra
major
voice in the
tournament
server
that
here for
exists,
FaZe.
like in terms of
drinks being delivered,
like location and
that's the last
history.
critical piece. Neo needs a little extra heat to keep those coaching voices.
Does Austin not get it for free? No, I'm literally in debt. So.
We're hopping on in. We're ready to go for Inner Circles, one of the delightful surprises, really, of this season of Counter-Strike. But
if you're nice enough, though, maybe I can get your coaching set up
might
so
also
you
come
can
to
then
a
promote
closure.
it
They
while you're
need
there.
to
That'd be kind of
keep
lit.
fighting. A team that's turning heads originally online, which always raises some eyebrows, and then starting to do it up against the big
teammate
boys.
is Flom? Yes.
Seem to very much be here to stay.
Where they head. That's going to be
Free mansion mortgages don't count as debt. Well, that absolutely would count as debt, but I don't have.
Holding it together. Finally, a swing for Brokey. Leaves it into a 2v3. Brokey looking for much more. Deals with the pressure through the cave side. It is all him left on this B side of the map, but he's getting help. Rotation coming through from Frozen quickly.
I start from the two of the three musketeers.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
He has no idea.
Nice.
Only a matter of time before he's dropped, and Brokey able to deliver in the closing
good
statement.
start. Good start.
That's a big boo-boo early. Probably assuming that the
I
player
know
might have
G2 versus
rotated out of
Vitality.
cave
This
to
is
take up the
the
ramp post, but
1-2
because
game.
where
Loser
Frozen
of this
was
is
coming
out.
from, didn't necessarily need
Bro,
that.
every game that FaZe is playing, it's the last time we're seeing
Brilliant
rain in
round
this
for
jersey,
Brokey.
bro. I
Nice
want to see
start
it.
here for a guy who could be somewhat mercurial for this team. It's always
I
good
wanna
to start
see
with
it.
a heater.
How sad would you be if you're watching G2 Vitality 2-1 where both team isn't getting eliminated, then Rain's no longer in the jersey, bro?
In that environment. You don't expect one.
I want to see them pop off here, man.
After he did so much damage
I
on
want to
Rain
see him make the run, and then
and
Rain
Twist.
stays, and then
What
we
a
all live
luxury for this
happily
team to be
ever
able
after, and we're
to
happy.
Get Twist back. It's
I hope so, Blink.
Nice start to this round, and it's a testament to how much love he had for this roster. We always knew that. He made no
secret.
What's the word I'm looking? Secret. There we go. That's the word.
Perhaps asking for
no
too much.
secret
What
of
am I
that.
not?
Still a lot of fond feelings for his teammates over here, but we knew, based on what's been publicly stated, there was essentially too late of a start to the negotiations. Actually,
Can I have Rain cast my event?
To make the move over to Liquid.
He'll probably be at the HLTV Awards, dude. All the cool Europeans will be at HLTV Awards, and all the non-cool North
constantly
American
winning
people
with the
will be at
FaZe
my
side, constantly
event,
making
right?
it into these deep runs, and it was like, oh boy, you gonna leave this roster? You gonna leave it for Liquid? I mean, it was a pretty exciting Liquid team that was also being built at the time, you know, with the Cadian combination.
Rain is
it
bench.
felt like there was going to be a lot of success in that department. Obviously, that didn't
Get right.
work
Well, no,
out.
Get
Didn't
Right's
last too
really
long,
cool.
but
That's why
you
he's
can
the only
see
one that has
vision around
enough
the
aura
team
to
that
actually
Liquid
come to
were
the
having
event.
back in the day.
It was a tempting project for sure. But you do wonder if maybe the negotiations had started a little earlier, if Twist might have just stayed this entire time. Either way, FaZe get to correct what they clearly view to be a bit of an error. Here's a faster play.
Oh, they're just going straight into a B hit
inner
off
circle,
this.
making inroads. Bomb has crossed. The reinforcements are
Smart.
here rapidly to try and cut this
Look
off.
at all the
Kerrigan might
smokes
be a
in the
little ahead
first
of schedule.
fucking 30 seconds.
Totally unexpected.
Actually, a
Finds
nice
the
call
first,
at Inner
maybe they're not
Circle, to be
expecting
honest.
the
I
second
think
to
they
come through,
expected a
but
cat
Rain is
crunch,
dealt
and
with.
so they just go for a B hit. It's a good call.
Now advantage on for IC. They're burning. It's not so icy at their feet. And two players gone. One limping. Dowie.
Can't believe it's 3v2.
There's a wounded Frozen. They need
Oh,
a hero. Quick
well,
shot
not
from
anymore.
one wounded
2v2
man to
now.
the next. And now this retake. Going off.
The FAMAS on the retake.
These kills, they need them quick. There's the last player spotted. Dowie dancing around the pillar. Brokey's got the kill, and he's found the kit.
Very nice. I will stand
there.
up for
Brokey
this.
able to
We
seal
will
it on
stand
up with
for
another
Rain.
clutch coming through from him to shut
We
things
will.
down. That's a big bonus from FaZe. Two MP9s brought into the mix, both on the flank. And Twist waiting so long to finally pull the pin on his play. Ends up catching them by surprise, and that's more good utility usage. FaZe flushing them out of those positions and towards long, which usually is
Twist
a round
actually been
winner
on such a
for the
heater,
T
so
side.
just put
Ends
that
up giving
FaZe
them
jersey
into a
back
fight
on.
that they didn't
Is it because
really
he put the FaZe
prepare
jersey on, or
themselves
because
for.
he took the Liquid jersey off?
So a force buy, a 1v1, you go back into a force buy again. You're gonna try and keep the pressure on this FaZe side. But now they've got rifles, full guns out into the mix, no question about it. Off and play as well for Brokey, who started this one off 5-0.
He was playing well for Liquid, but I'm mostly just let me tease. Let me farm chat for a little bit, you know?
To be the primary target.
Bacon, thanks for the 19-month primer. Hunter, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you. Any other primers, prime forgetters out there, chat?
Rinse and repeat seems to be the name of the game. This time smokes come out to block the ramp. They still want to go. Another smoke. It's going to make life downright difficult. That.
Well, I'm an honest primer. Damn right.
Kerrigan blindsided
All right, there you go.
through
That's
said
one way to
smoke.
get an entry. SkyJ, thanks for a 33-month primer.
And Rain's still on his lonesome for the moment. Twist is trying to come into support. They're going to back away. There's still plenty of time. There's a minute. There's just no more real utility here for Inner Circle.
And another smoke. Tossed in to maybe shake up the decision-making, but that's a well-placed headshot. Boosted up and so patiently waiting for his time to strike. Now, Brokey, the attention is going to be on him. Yop is ready for the amount of resistance.
How did he miss all of them?
Dolly.
That went from like potential collapse to nothing. How
a lot of patience here. They
that was actually almost the hardest shot.
That's a cue to walk into a very open A bomb site and for FaZe to go ahead and call it a day.
Yeah, that just sets the exit path. Knifey trying to make that exit cost a little bit more. And actually, they are going to hunt this up quite a bit. So these guns, far from safe. FaZe will be conceding their first round.
Bro's 5-1. Oh, I'm not dogging on him. I'm just saying I thought for sure he was going to hit that.
Pass on the door. Twists to punish the first. Can do no more. You don't want to lose all the bodies yourselves. There's the spot. And Frozen is going to make this very expensive indeed. So they might just let him hang on to this.
Okay. You guys buy 20,000 hoodies right now? Do I stream the squat day?
Just around prior to this, so taking one extra gun out there. A lot of patience shown out from Inner Circle there. I was thinking, are they going to continue to brute force? They could have walked headfirst into the stack. Instead, they show a little bit of that discipline on display, reroute the play towards A. And just have to deal with Brokey.
How many units have we sold right now?
An all-in buy.
I don't know. I can't see it live. Chops
a surprising call from FaZe.
Probably we're like
having so much money in reserve.
Still putting 3 deagles around this. Having the 1 extra gun picked up here for Twist. There's a lot of danger.
We'd have to.
We know FaZe are no strangers to a cheeky deeg.
Quite a bit more. Just at least 3 more.
I would not be feeling great about this for Inner Circle, even if they could see the buy. Lack of util is really going to be the problem.
Yeah, and not total dollar value, guys. I'm talking. I'm talking literally number of units.
Put those things
here.
away. They violate dress code.
Are we halfway to 20,000 hoodies? We're definitely not halfway, Case Man.
Rain wants to use it.
We've sold 10,000 units in hoodies right now. I would. We would definitely be running another LAN event.
Challenge this B set again. Execution. The utility looking good. Oh, but Rain chases down his kill. He's going to look to dance around the spam. That smoke soon going to fade here, and he's going to be overexposed.
To be honest, it'd be a monstrous achievement if we eventually sell 1,000 total orders.
Help out this round here, but it's a little delayed, slow moving.
That would be an insane achievement for like an event this size, or like even me just in general. That'd be crazy.
We're not going to commit them in. This is very diligent. A little unexpected from FaZe, to be honest. But they want to keep the money. They want to play the long game here, so they never did advance on that flank. Brokey trying to link up with them. Maybe just play for exits. Okay, back-to-back rounds now on the board for Inner Circle, continuing their insistence on this.
Will this merch be in person? No.
Success with it as well.
We're making exclusive event merch.
Clearly, the game plan here is B hits.
This merch is if you'd like to, obviously, just like. You know, if you like it, want to support the LAN, want to have something before you actually go there.
That's where Rain is kind of adjusting to, so.
Bring the pups? No.
We've seen some passive
the pups are definitely not coming to the LAN event.
When did we see the aggression?
Definitely not.
We've got the incendiaries
especially,
now.
Yeah, Ronan would not fuck with that. No.
This is where you can start to
he
see
does
those
not like that many people. He likes people, but that many people and that much noise would.
This time, at least the bulk of the presence is going to elbow early, and FaZe want to bring the fight. Frozen right on the edge. Looking the right way on it. Delivers himself right to his waiting arms. Running out of bullets, but still finding headshots. Swaps to the next. Can't get it turned around in time. Still Frozen has done his work. Well, Twist will be able to slip back into the cave.
LAN merch online. Hopefully we don't have any.
His head's still intact. His teammates are now a man up. Thanks to the
but yeah, I'm sure like we would probably do something like that eventually. Sort of thanks to the 60-month recent thing.
As to where this play's heading. Brokey. Thinking about it. But he holds the line instead and invites.
Literally just an email right now, Yoder, of a possibility.
That patience going to be rewarded. You still have the flank activating.
Yeah, we play again. Mythic plays again tonight. We don't play against we play against a decent team, but we're not playing like a wild card type tonight. Come on, don't let him clutch it. Kerrigan with the op. What year is it? Ooh, nice shot. Nice shot. All right, Twist, I see you. Mongols did win, yes. Where's Twist after the event? I feel like he's been shooting hard too, no? I feel like he has been. Frozen's technically shooting harder. But I mean, still, that's what you want to see. Do you think there's a reality where one of the top 8 North American teams sign No Cries? Well, some of them aren't necessarily with an org, so yeah, I mean, I could see a couple of the teams considering getting him. But and Flomland could be his debut, yes.
In this particular moment, man up. Fleerack's on the edge of a fading smoke. Could be a problem. For the moment,
Same teams running my stuff, Jay. I actually don't know which one we use for the manufacturing for this one, Jay.
The targets they've been going for.
Yeah, Chop's question.
Brokey's up in a position though.
Because also, Jay, it's a little confusing because for some of our stuff we have different ones
in transition.
For different merch.
Just since fading, can he find anything in this off angle? Starting to scale up, and they give him a hard
I
clear.
believe this drop or these pre-orders that we're taking for the merch. Oh no way! Are a different. They're like the drops before my essentials line.
We'll tie things on up 2v2, waiting for this massive flank here. The patience from Inner Circle again.
Oh, yeah, they heard him. They heard him. They heard him. Oh, but Kerrigan saw him.
He definitely spotted him. He definitely saw him. The bomb is making a run in towards A.
That's so
Onyx
unfortunate.
decides to leave his team in the dust and give himself a chance in the 1v2.
I like the idea. Gonna have a lot of time. We
No
can
Cries
see
also
with
say
our
that some
omniscient
teams
view
at Pro League have reached out
that
to him. I don't know if he's
there's
fully
plenty of
telling the
time for
truth or not.
reposition.
Yeah, I mean,
Gonna get himself up
in
by the
general, I think there's a couple
boost off
organizations that did
this
reach out to him,
side.
actually.
Nice bit of movement
based on what
there.
I heard from some people at the Faceit offices.
And maybe unexpected as
But
well.
it wasn't like, we're going to sign you type conversations. It was just like open conversations. Oh my God.
Hunting for the clear there, didn't realize where he was in that elevated angle all the time in the world. To
Dude, he's got bags under his eyes, but you can tell because he's been in the DM, bro. It's been paying off. That was clean. That was fucking
able to establish that win in the post plant. Onyx showing up clutch. And it is a scrappy force, but it's all in. We saw the discipline play when FaZe were up 3-1 early. Now we're seeing them get scrappy. Trust in the mechanics, trust in the firepower. Some of that utility missing though, and instantly sidelined Kerrigan on his aggression, his campaign down the ramp.
He said multiple times in Austin, not even like NA Cope. I think because he lives, his family's here and he's been doing school here, he actually wants to play in a North American team.
To defend B, and we know who likes B.
I don't think he actually has a lot of
It's
interest
Inner
not
Circle.
to.
If there's one thing they love, it's to take this site, and they're going to do exactly that. So that,
he has no
could
team
be all she
experience,
wrote
so
on this particular round of play.
Not saying he'll be bad.
Rain
Just
can do something truly magical out of the cave.
Cope? Nah, he said it multiple times.
It's a pretty nifty gun.
And he expressed that to the Faceit admins there too. Like, not publicly before the interview. And he said it in the interview too, though.
They're close range here, looking for smoke spam. Bomb's still yet to go down. But they're starting to run away now in the meantime, so.
Bagging it up.
A little bit of hope there.
All right, boys, shift's over.
5-7 versus Tech 9 here.
I take the Tech. The trick was to say that right as it happened.
Well,
a genius like that.
Right as Rain looked away from the fight.
Yeah, that's the trick. You want to know which one's the better gun? It's the one that's looking at the opponent. So serene.
I mean, you don't have to drop out OG.
I feel like someone should make an ancient-themed terrarium. You know, like a little miniature landscape in an aquarium type of thing in a fish tank.
Yeah, just a little bit of greenery, some bricks.
A little bit of greenery. Beautiful.
Where do we put our email in, for instance,
honestly,
for the
it's
land? I
funny,
don't see
I've
anywhere to
never
put
looked
it.
at that part of the
I
map.
mean this in the nicest way possible.
But nice to see some of the hidden beauty.
If you're taking a man and you're looking at that part of the map, you're probably getting shot in the head.
You don't see it?
Fair enough. Yep.
Was like
you focus, eyes on the prize.
In the old train, there used to be a grill on top of Pop Dog.
Oh, browser
and nobody
issue, I
ever
guess?
noticed
Oh,
it
is your ad
because
block,
you were
like,
busy
blocking it
looking at
somehow?
Pop Dog to make sure you didn't get swamped. I like small details.
I'm
Bring
just,
the maps
bro,
to life.
when
Add more
you
rails.
ask me that, I'm like, I literally don't know what to
please.
say to this besides showing it. So,
Inner Circle doing some cooking so far in this half. They brought it back even.
dropping out of college in Ohio to stream CS is a huge
sweet
idiot
spot on
move,
the
though.
map here.
Oh no, I dropped out of college
Trying to
ago
test the
when I
waters
got
over and over again, but this time
salaries
that
by
shift up.
Luminosity as a
Yeah,
senior.
play
I
here. One of the
accumulated the
rifles
most
is
amount of student
presenting.
debt possible, then left.
Ready to go.
OG would hate
And
me.
everyone else is starting to make the rotates. A little bit of poking and prodding, and they're going to assemble the stack. Frozen has to do some early damage. This is a crazy off angle. Oh, but he dropped. Makes some noise, and that's a swing with conviction there. Able to find the opener. Those rifles hit the dust quickly. Twist not able to hold it together. Kerrigan will pick up a gun for himself and smoke spam. They're going to start to lock in on this site.
You have 3 degrees. You have
He's
radical
committed.
opinion.
He's
Well,
committed with this
both my
rifle.
parents do higher ed. You know, mom is instructional designer and dad was professor. So,
Smells a lot like
and
rain.
they're both teachers.
But he cannot ruin any of the plans of Inner Circle right now.
Oh,
spam through a body, tapped on down. Inner Circle into the lead.
Taking themselves round advantage here for the first time outcome.
Oh, look at the penguin.
Days. You like that penguin. Feet
I haven't
him up, right?
been able to catch into the Inner Circle games at Pro League. Do we have a name for that penguin?
Yeah, true. My YouTube series, I'm totally a teacher.
Do we have details
Yeah.
on the penguin?
So I don't know. No, education's always been a big part of my family, but yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't. I don't think they'd also shame anybody for wanting to pursue, like. It seems crazy, but college will always be there, man.
We'll see. They can continue their good fortunes. Now taking the control of that A side.
College, at the end of the day, or any education, is always just a tool of what you want it
work
to
some
be. You know?
space.
If you have like a goal and you have something that you want to use it for, it's
Middle as well.
fantastic.
It's
If
been
you
a point
don't,
of
it's
avenue
just
for us.
kind
It's
of
been shutting it down, though, to be fair.
just like anything else. If you're not truly invested in what you're doing, then what's the point of
able
it?
to deliver on the multis.
That's actually just life.
More of a concession.
It can be really good and it can open doors and it can be a total waste of time. It just depends on the person.
Swing through this. Utility all coming through and a reaction coming.
Just like we don't all have, you know, it's as corny as it sounds, we don't all have the same pathway and road in life, you know? It's just understanding that and trying to figure out what ours is.
Response, right? Just as that pressure middle play is coming in, now you can section them off.
And my pathway right now led me to no water in my Stanley Cup.
Open as well, just as players in the middle of the map you got to contend with. Rain blinded up, smoked off in the donut. That's the worst kind of donut to eat. A smoky one. And at this point, this trio of FaZe may just try and find safe haven. We've been saying that a lot.
Your pathway
FaZe
is the
getting
Flom
blanked
land.
out of
Ooh,
a ton of
the
these
slogan.
rounds, but
That's a beautiful plug.
seems like they found a gap. Now they'll move the bulk of this presence through. Knifey, that one problem on the lurk, potentially, to take guns out of their hands.
I mean, he could do a lot of damage here as well. Depends on how far. FaZe want to fade away. Right now, avoiding his contact so far. Oh, you're able to escape it entirely. He's going to start to get loud about it. Might have caught him off guard either way.
There was some shooting there.
Flom's pathway is the drive-through at Culver's. I wish, dude.
The same old here, which is a big problem. Got to figure out a way to deal with the reactions. Inner Circle.
Maybe,
like
Demi, that'd be
step ahead.
sick.
You can tell by that call, and he did actually end up finding that finishing kill there as well. But you could see Inner Circle side, or a step ahead, the timeout called. It felt like they knew that mid-aggression, or rather re-aggression, was going to come through.
Mom, you should do a crypto rug
They
pull to
baited out with
finance
their
your next LAN
utility.
event. I heard that's the
They
new
keep
wave.
FaZe's utility.
It is,
Now
but honestly, I'm just trying to
frozen.
become a hoodie tournament organizer. So if you guys could just buy those
You gotta do
instead,
something.
that's
You
a
gotta
little
do
bit
something,
easier.
'cause
I already
right
made
now,
them. We
6
already
of the
designed
last
them.
7 rounds for
Making
IC
a coin
is just
feels like
too
it
much
takes
for
a
you
lot
to
of work.
contend with. Especially with the limitations in all these rounds, you got to find some sort of momentum play. Something to change your fortunes. Twists, dropping the smoke. Trying to stall
Hoodie
this out, hoping
organizer
they
is a
come
wild
through with
title.
H5
Does that make me a
it's
hoe?
effective range. At least for the moment, it's not going to happen. Tag up on Fleerax. Oh. And a quick
Instead of a TO, I'm just a hoe.
assassination from Knifey.
Perfect.
Keeps Frozen from slipping away. There's nobody on the A side. They're going to go for a stack. Can't blame them for this, but it does mean if Fleerax sticks his nose around that corner, he's going to find a whole lot of room.
Hoping that they would have done enough
Nah,
to scare
thanks.
them off
I don't.
this.
That would be cool, though.
A bomb site, but that kill through Donut invites them further in. Twist on a campaign to recover some of this mid control, so maybe a fight through Donut because Inner Circle is still yet to strike through A main.
Who's to say the hoodies aren't a pump and dump?
Finally tossing it in. That's going to queue it up. The realization setting in where the target is. FaZe going to get in a position in time. It's going to have to come down to Rain, though, in his rifle to stop.
Honestly, got my ass. Oh,
he's going to get
nice.
protected right now. Rain able to offer up one. Twist coming through as a reaction. It just leaves.
Don't give him. Okay. Honestly, all good. No, you Twist, you're the good. You can give him the 1v1. All good.
And FaZe able to
I
recover.
know you win those.
That
I know you win
long
those.
winding mission gets Twists an extra gun and gets FaZe an extra round. Much needed as well. I mean, after that initial exchange, we were wondering whether it was just going to be a little bit of a gamble and an attempt to the save, but FaZe still willing to contest, still willing to brawl, and now into this final round of play. All to do here to try and tie this up. This is Inner Circle's map pick. This is their choice. And if FaZe can bring the fight to them here.
You want to pick the Vitality game? I'm down for that. Yeah, we can.
For the FaZe clan.
I like to see that if you're Brokey. Turn that corner, instantly 1D someone. You start off the round with a 4v3. Twist, who you played alongside in that play, is able to close it out as well.
Damn, it's a 9-1
with a lead.
You told me to picture a 9-1 Inferno game. Who was that?
The op for the T side coming out for the first time. He actually did have it earlier on in the half. But we'll see how it's used up against Brokey's scope as well. All the tools you could ask for both these squads. Twist and Kerrigan rocking the AKs.
It's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. Any emote mods in chat? Maybe.
This time they will fight through middle. That's where Frozen's been able to do a lot of damage here. Utility barrage, but not as much damage being done this time around. And mid control is conceded here. Space being grabbed, and Kerrigan.
Let me know if that game gets
with
interesting.
The smoke still in play, but there isn't an easy way out of this position.
Oh,
maybe hard clear. So big question.
nice.
His angle, a 1-for-1 though. At least a nice trade from Knifey, and Brokey follows it up as well. So a 4v3, hanging in there. They're gonna target this beast bomb site. It feels again. Trying to finish where it all started.
Back to what was working for so long. Why not, right? Why not?
Okay,
Well, I can
50
answer why
armor,
not. Because
thank
there's
you,
three
dude.
players right here. Twist, Rain. It
I
seems
want
like
to
the
win. I
adjustment
want
was
FaZe to go on a
move
run,
Twist so much
man.
more over towards this side of the map, right? Shading here more often was the solution that FaZe found. Now on they move.
That's crazy, Z-Miles. Good thing we banned that
Going to be
guy.
able to deal with the first. Onic next up to bat. Fleerax, though, opening up some questions. Twist so dang good. Spins
Fucking
about
Twist is
all
just going
you
crazy,
need
man.
to hold on to B.
You should go on a run. You should pick up some fucking weights, you weenie. All right, I ran out. Did anyone check Canada Gaming Rocket League roster? Logan, you might be in the wrong YouTube chat. Well, that's my ex fragging IGL. Damn, dude, you still bringing up your ex over here? That's crazy. Lightweight, dramatic, you got it. Easy peasy, you got that shit. Easy. Should be fine. Oh wait, let me get my water. Holy shit.
recovery for the FaZe clan, making it work here. Starting off well, then a whole bevy of rounds for Inner Circle as they found the weaknesses of the map, only for FaZe to paper them over, repair, respond, and now a whole lot of util. Oh my goodness, they've even got a decoy out on Twist.
Was seemingly the solution for that first half there on some of those B-holds. B-hold solution for Inner Circle is to give
I got the
site
water.
over.
Did FaZe win yet?
Snappy.
Ooh, they got the
Not
B-bomb
quite.
site though. Okay.
Gonna wait things out.
Oh
just a
my
little
god,
while
flash
longer
him,
in.
flash it,
Now
Twist.
sitting
Oh
Kerrigan
god,
with
did
a
he get
flashbang.
team flash?
Clears out the flank, doesn't spot anything, but is still prepared.
Oh, that was a decoy.
As well.
Ah, it
Trying
counts.
to back him up. The chase down coming through from Dawi has to connect, and it does. Opens up the pathway into this retake, and Knifey doing just the same.
Rude, I'm currently
Has to
in
strike
debt
with
on
the
that,
dual
so
Berettas, but Frozen is cutting it off on the
not
cross, and they are
quite the
allowing for them to
businessman you
make a
think
move
I
on
am.
in. A 10-second
Moonguard, thanks for the
defuse,
17-month
all
primer.
the
Thank you.
June are
Hell
up.
fucking
It's
yeah,
cleared
let's
out by
go.
FaZe.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh my goodness, the new triumvirate taking
Listen,
shape
I don't make
in
the
this
rules.
FaZe
If FaZe makes
clan.
it to playoffs,
Twist
they have to
back
keep Rain.
in, Frozen in the Rops spots
I
at
don't
times.
make the rules.
Starting to look downright nostalgic for the FaZe fans, I'd assume. Especially while Rain's still here.
Yeah, absolutely. Watch some of those pistol rounds getting converted. So much utility backed up there. Feels like Kerrigan has something special.
Someone's got to do the blurry Peter Parker putting on his glasses or taking off his glasses meme with the Three Musketeers of yore and now of now. Maybe we wait for them to remind us a little bit more. There's more to do. There's a lot more work to do.
Yeah, they're gonna have to keep that run up. They're gonna have to muster up some of the stand-in, FaZe classics.
But I will put that request
How much
in.
merch needs to be bought for a single person to unlock the secret early bird tickets?
EFG.GG if you get a chance.
Nah, I won't bait that, man.
If anyone feels like they're crafty.
We're hoping to get big boy
Sharpie.
all hands on deck little meeting here soon so we can
Kerrigan.
basically bang out a bunch of shit
USBs.
this week.
Yeah.
Big boy decisions will be made this week.
A whole lot of cleared A bomb site.
I'll be moving
That's
right
the
on
best
along.
part.
Now he farms up the cash here. How much money can be made? 1, 2, jumping by. They're making it
Bar
tricky.
Bosch with a 14-month
3-3
reset,
low.
thank
He's
you.
going in for some help. Jumping
Happy
around
thanks
the
for
corner there.
36-month
Kerrigan
primer. Damn, there you go. There you go.
You guys,
Farm
he
up.
stole
Also,
by a
he
team
stole
kill.
your fucking ace, man.
4K.
Does an ace
Nah,
that
it
includes a
doesn't count, it
TK where
doesn't
they were
count.
trying to kill you count?
Maybe not in the numbers, but in our hearts.
Like a staggered
I'm down to buy
ace?
some
Yeah.
merch even if I won't be in
Assisted
Vegas.
ace.
Hell yeah, man. That's the point, though. Like, I know a lot of
ace.
people want to try to
Trader
support
ace.
even if they can't go.
Trader ace.
So,
Let's call it a trader
Snoo,
ace.
thanks
I
for
like
the
trader ace.
37-month reset. Thank you, beautiful. Oh, a
the
treasure
case.
train, huh?
Kerrigan
Ah,
gonna
the
take that round with
upgraded
ease. That's a lot
scam
of money stacked
train,
up.
huh?
No casualties taken.
Haven't seen one of those in a while.
See if they can.
These are one of those
continue to work
special
things. It was
scam
Kerrigan that
trains,
was
chat.
flying through middle
Mandera
every
with a
round that
3-month
felt
reset,
like
thank you.
patient last time and creating a lot of space for his squad. He's gonna look to do that again, but this time Onic ready to meet him. There's a whole lot of resistance. A little bit of a punch back here though from Twist. Gonna sit him sidelined here, chasing it down though is Dawi. They don't relent on this mid aggression here. Maybe he can get caught because of it. Frozen evens out the
Oh,
odds
wait.
here.
Is it already
And a
activated?
2v2 with 1:20 left on the clock.
What's so special? I think it's
Another
Lot
fight?
of time to cook. Knifey's just bringing them to
I
fight.
think you
Just
get a
bringing them
discount.
overall, but he wasn't prepared for them to be aware.
All right, well, I
For
think
them
he
to
used
be on
it.
the
Chat
angle,
IU20
Brokey
gifted.
always ready.
So,
They're hiding a T-spawn.
yeah, it's a special one. I think it's already... Shout out Match
I'm
gifted Night
a
Striker.
little
thanks for the
bamboozled now.
5,
They're
10,
walking
to the
15,
trap.
20
I mean, they
gifted,
still have a
thank you.
minute. So, sure, yeah, oh, good.
Hold on.
Oh, he's never going to expect this. He's done for. He's toast. Brokey's patience paying off. That is ridiculous.
Yeah,
What
it's
an
35% off now.
Roll way to win that round. You
5
get the
gifted
kill,
or
you
more
give
is now
yourselves a
35% off.
1v2, A 2v1 rather. You don't know where that last
Nell,
player
thank you very
is,
much for your 5
so you
gifted.
just bide your time and wait.
Thank you. Fuck the shoe. Shit.
Oh, that is brutal.
That's gotta be so
Sure,
frustrating.
he's going to like that one. A little bit of patience
All
put
good.
on display there, FaZe, letting their opponents do the heavy lifting for them. That's a 4v2 that they have to fight
So,
back
German,
from. It
thanks
felt
for the
like
5 gifted.
it's
Thank you,
exactly a
IU
dream
30
start for
gifted,
Inner
chat.
Circle,
Thank
right?
you, guys.
You see FaZe go all in on middle.
Inner Circle jerseys
completely
actually look
shut
kinda
it down.
decent. What do we think,
you walk
chat?
away with the 4v2, but as you're escaping, Frozen slides through the smoke like a little snake in the grass and sneaks a couple kills away. And that 2v2 falls to pieces. The
But yeah, I gotta try to pre-fire the match gifted
in your
subs because it
map
applies to
aggression
me
is gonna
too.
be stunted by how passive.
Does it matter?
FaZe played that 2v2 as
I
well.
appreciate good jersey design, Cake.
What
Okay.
can usually be a big win condition for these teams.
When are you gonna cheer the
is
fuck up,
aggression,
Cake? Huh?
even in those late round situations, is now a curse. And Rain opening things up. Twist loves to spam that wood wall, and he's going to find himself another kill because of it.
We saw him close a clutch with it yesterday, 2 days ago.
You get one of
What
the
is
casinos
time
to take
anymore?
bets on the line. That'd be nuts.
It's interesting to see.
Honestly,
Kane
dude, I'd work with
standing behind
BetMGM if they
guys.
covered
They also have
esports, not
GR
who
on the
owns the
coaching staff.
building.
Kane required this time.
But they don't cover
Guy
esports.
with a ton of experience. Likes of Na'Vi. That's a gun. Guns are nice. Rounds nicer. But guns are nice, Cole.
Yeah, especially when there's not much options for rounds in this one. Looks like I'm going to do a little bit more there, dodging it.
Trix, thanks for the 43-month
Maybe some
resub.
more
Thank
kills
you.
could be nice as well.
Fludax is risking this AK.
Maybe they would because it's at their property.
Try and
Maybe,
find some
but
more of those kills.
as I was explaining earlier, like the arena isn't like owned by the MGM. Does that make
Spot that
sense?
out. Pretty clear.
Think of it like a
answer as to where you
commercial
exit the
retail.
round, and that is not through.
Pragu, thanks to the 3-month
T-spawn.
primer. Thank you very much, guys. Thank
Just
you.
taking a test the MP9 here.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Bomb
you.
damage is going to do quite a lot, so you got to make a great escape. Another kill coming through there. Dawi feasting up some economy before he's dropped, taking it out of the hands of their opposition. Not the worst end of the round right there for the side of Inner Circle.
No, perhaps not. But we are again seeing a situation where Inner Circle are just putting themselves behind a deficit. They managed to pay it off in the first half. They managed to fight back and find.
Well, I'm
their 6
expecting his
rounds.
chat to understand commercial
But they
real
started
estate
very
setups.
late, right?
My chat
And
is
now
older.
We
It's
see the
fine.
guns come out. We've got the off
they
for
get it.
Fleerax. We've got most of what we want. Still an MP9 for Onyx.
Chat understands the business model of opening up Hallmarks next to every Walmart in the United States.
Bringing
Okay.
the scope to bear here as well.
What's the hype train record? I
Seems
think
like
it
maybe
says
some
on
faster
there.
control A main for FaZe. And right now, at least, it's heavy presence focus from Inner Circle on middle. Not so many eyes on A.
Thank you, Root.
Trying to
Thank
throw
you.
a bit of a fake here for Twist, and teammate alongside him, and Kerrigan tossing in the deception.
Ooh, a
Twist is
little
scaling
popper
up.
here. Oh,
Everyone off the
nice.
site.
Get you.
Twist
Ooh.
kills the cells and he's just taking B. It was a
Hell
fake.
yeah, dude.
It was
Let's
a
go,
ruse.
baby.
But he's done all the work himself, and now they'll have no
Hell
idea.
yeah, dude.
As Fleerax goes back to check,
Oppa,
Poki's
thanks
on the
for the
angle.
5
It's
gifted
disaster
subs.
for
Thank you,
Inner
dude.
Circle.
Come on, Twist. There we go.
continues to hunt. He is
God
out
damn, does
for
he look good in
blood
the
today
fucking
on
FaZe jersey.
Ancient.
Holy shit.
And blood he shall have.
Oh, that's just the perfect drawn up play right there. Your fake finds it all. 3 kills out of Twist. Just making that happen in thin air. Easy access on
Stop
the entry.
the
Kerrigan
roster
setting them up with flashes,
changes.
the Smokesman to follow it up. Twist making anything happen here.
All right, I need 35
Making
gifted.
everything
Write it
happen
down,
in the round,
chat.
Causing the rotates. Of course,
5
you're
or
gonna
more is
rotate. You just took the
35%
site
off.
by yourself. And
Is
Inner
that the same
Circle
Twist that
don't
was on
know
Liquid? To be
where
fair,
to head
Twist
in
on
that
Liquid
round.
still shot pretty fucking hard, man. I'll be real.
I gotta
It just
figure
felt
out
like
where their
the
head's at.
composition was kind of scuffed.
Twist is shaking things up completely. He is taking control on Ancient. 20 and 8, had a monster first half and is continuing.
Real question:
it
do they have
into
hair
the
and makeup people pregame? There's usually hair and makeup people for the
That's the sort of
casters
magic
there.
they
So,
were
and I
hoping to
believe
get out
players,
of
if
him
they
here
would like, can.
on this FaZe
And a
squad,
lot of
and
players,
he's
if they're
bringing
smart,
right
do it
now.
because it helps deal with the lighting in the studio. Like, not just, it's less for the hair and more so the makeup because studio lighting is
Attention
just
for Inner
really
Circle.
harsh.
They made this work on the buy here.
Who does Alicia's
So
hair?
many
You know, I think
limitations this
that's
time around.
custom. Iron, thanks for the 5, 10, 15, 20.
They're
Chat, I
just
owe you
demolishing that fight
55
with Brookie last
gifted.
time.
Will there be a
Distracted
hair and makeup person at my
moved
land?
off
Nope.
of his
You're going to see
position.
me and the other casters
Knifey to receive.
fully fucking unfiltered.
Trying to get into support. Fleerax is actually pushing the flank with that AWP. This can get really weird. Donut player 1 traded.
Well, it's just studio lighting is just honestly really hard on you. Like, you wouldn't even realize it, but
And forcing in the flames leads to a burning knife. V. Now with that kill, this should be okay. This should be a lot more comfortable. Rain out the open. Actually gets the dink, gets the tag. So confident here for Rain.
dude, they're look.
The man who's not
Come
even supposed
on.
to be in this roster anymore
fucking
just
go,
picks
baby.
them apart and
Come
secures
on.
map point for FaZe.
Oh, it's such a breeze as well. They take all the guns out of their hands. What could have been an opportunity to try and run away. Give yourself another chance with the op. That's not something Inner Circle at this point are interested in. They know they need some rounds of the board. Can't believe what hit them.
Oh, I got a question. Why is Rain back? Phase management was kind of doing a little funny. Thank you, Iron Penguin. Thank you, Hope. Thank you, guys.
Run 6 in a row if this is going to happen, and they're going to go towards
Freak City, thanks for 13. Snow, thank you again. Night Striker, you fucking psychopath, thank
For
you.
the moment, at least, FaZe is letting them have it all. Yeah,
Thank
come
you,
to
guys.
us. We got Brokey
Dalton,
waiting around the
thanks for the
corner.
5. Chat,
and
are you
now Onyx
60
is looking
gifted?
much
Thank
worse
you.
for the wear.
Yeah, that's a scary start right there. You want to get aggressive. You thinking
Whose
about
map pick
tossing
is
into
this? This is
utility
Inner
to press the
Circles, but
issue.
this is a good map for FaZe, I think,
And you
right
want
now.
that control down the ramp, but instead you
well,
get tossed back by the AWP
yeah,
shot and go down
it's a
low.
map they play a
You
lot.
still have the
KD,
stack
thanks for the
released.
2-month primer, thank you.
Smoke goes in towards the doors. Not going to be respected. They walk through. It's silent approach and twist. Deadly, but Cleaverac's able to answer the call. A couple kills out of his FAMAS, and Brokey misses with the op. So many different opportunities.
Oh,
but Kerrigan
just walks through donut and end. Okay, man.
Kerrigan not realizing that just
That
yet.
was Kerrigan just making moves like that.
Approach.
They don't want to make the blunders here, and actually the clear out back in towards mid could be huge, but Frozen just waits. And again, as we've seen so often this map, when FaZe find something to make Inner Circle uncomfortable, they just press the brakes. They slow it right down, and they wait for the move on in. Kerrigan that time caught flat-footed. Now that smoke's not where it's supposed to be. There we go. That's a little bit of a better correction.
They're running it back
I'm
towards...
farming Twitter.
No, they realize.
Checking the flank, I guess.
Potentially. Gonna need to keep a player in donut right
All
now.
right.
Frozen walking away from the space, and they gotta figure
Frosty
out
Bud, thanks for the 9-month
where exactly
primer,
the
thank you.
opposition remains.
I am
Planted 4 donuts.
farming
Risk.
the Circle Jerk on Twitter.
They get it down. Now Brokey can get on the angle, but he can't scope in time.
Frozen,
Frozen's worried about where
1v2.
that he's
Oh,
coming from, and he can't quite find the spray, so
brother.
we're not done yet. They will not be blanked out of this second half of Ancient. Inner Circle have some fight.
Had the final hurdle right there, able to escape the crosshairs. That felt like more of the same though for FaZe. As you said, hitting the brakes on that advantage play when they're able to claim it. Some opportunities maybe missed that FaZe could have simplified and taken advantage of, but
Chat, what
can't
was the
blame them
gifted
for
number I
trusting
owe
their
you guys, by
instincts
the
there at
way,
all.
before this treasure train ends and I lose the 35% discount myself?
So timeout called, the last of which Inner Circle can bring
you're
into
in
the
trouble now,
mix,
buddy.
knowing that they just got a lifeline.
Inner Circle's trying to avoid the fate of all these other Stage 1 teams that have made great roads, that have surprised, that have upset, that have brought good wins in. But now up against the top-end competition, we're seeing them fall one by one. How to
loaded.
Gone. Gentlemates, gone. Inner Circle, worried that they
how
could
long
be
do we got
falling.
left? 40
Context
seconds?
again, this is their map pick. They had a 6-all start. Haven't
Yeah, I
really
think it was
been able to
60, I
build
think.
here,
You want
but
me?
one
Thanks for the
round
5
is how
gifted,
it
thank
starts.
you.
It's
Thank you,
how it
thank you. I think it's
begins.
65.
Unless you run right into Brokey. That is still a tag. Not for a lot, but it is still a tag.
That's a nice shot right there, at least for some damage. Just showing how sharp the mechanics really are. Benefits out of connection on the kill. Kerrigan working his way up middle again, though. So effective at sneaking his way into these deadly positions, and Twist is saying, hey, guys, they're collapsing on me. There's space to be taken elsewhere. 2 players drawn attention. Twist buying time,
Right.
staying alive in the cubby and doing even more damage. Up
Nailed
finally
it.
trades, but it opens up
Had to get
all
my
of the map.
35%
The A side
off, man.
completely vulnerable, and this flank going to be arriving too little too late.
He's been so good in these flanking spots outside of B, right? They just have to put so many resources to just dealing with him that it buys a ton of space for his teammates to work, and he's still getting kills as well. This is a triumphant map for Twists. Brokey looking to put it to bed, looking to put it to rest, and he's done exactly that. It's all onto Karen. There's just no room.
You think he
in
made his
one headshot
alias this
snapped over
knowing?
Karen.
Or
Can
no?
do this. Flashbangs to Harry to push him off of that defuse. No time to spare. Has to move. Has to go now. Has to find one of these fights, and they're giving him nothing. Toying with him. Dancing with the footsteps. And Brokey's pistol puts Ancient in the rear view.
That is a masterful map right there from Twist, from Kerrigan as well. Some of these mid-round calls feels like more of the same for this team, locking in improvements. And you look at some of the struggles that they had to
Somebody
capitalize
said
on a
every
massive
hoodie bought at
advantage early on.
flom.com
They
makes it
showed that up
1%
towards the
more
tail end
likely
of
he
that first half
stays.
as well with those 2 rounds in a row. And you mentioned the utilization
Bro's
of
shilling
Twist
my own
in
merch
doing
in my
so. It was
fucking
him that
replies.
was helping out with those B site holds when it was crumbling down, when we saw the fight back from Inner Circle. Twist
75.
Nice. Okay, so Boomage imparting a lot of wisdom on you there.
Yeah.
Holy, 13-2?
I will tell you what. It's a bit tricky question because I started playing in Russian. Then I moved to English for 2 years. Then I went back to Russian.
The hell, Rob? I always
so
do.
It was
Be nice to me, man.
a bit to learn about callouts again, and because every Russian team has different callouts as well.
Oh wow!
Because
okay.
I don't know if you know, but in Russian they also have like numbers in callouts.
Yes,
You probably heard it. So this is the same. I would say.
I didn't realize it was different between teams as well. That's crazy.
I'm pretty sure, at least from the experience I had.
Yeah.
With the other teams, we had different callouts. Like when I joined.
Yeah.
I would give it as well around 65. I would give.
Okay.
Because I struggled, but I still developed because I had to talk a lot with my positions.
No, considering that's not too shabby. Okay, we move on to today. G2, you won a tier 1 trophy, you got an MVP, so how you feeling?
I don't know, firepower, I don't know, I would say 85.
Luca, they traded a liege.
Is that also like a symptom of playing against other tier 1 teams?
Remember, they already had 5 when the liege was benched.
Yeah.
Jacob played.
I think so because I know I'm not in my maximum
Phase
level.
management fucked up.
I know I can do more.
Rain had to play a certain number of matches.
But they also bring the consistency.
Yeah,
in
they needed
because
a certain number of matches with Rain.
I'm trying to do similar
before they could bring in Twist if they're going to keep
just to
that
stay
roster.
sharp
So
for my
basically,
team
Rain
because
just
they
has
need
to
my
play
help.
until Twist
Makes
gets
sense.
enough
What about
games under his
sense? Your
belt.
knowledge?
Repairman, thanks for the 8-month reset, thank you.
I changed it. I would say 85.
Solid.
For me, because I
Yeah,
learned
this
a lot
was
of stuff
8-5.
with different coaches. I had Snacks. Now I have Hunter.
Yes.
It's different approaches. A lot of different understanding of the stuff, like because everyone is calling his own, and also coach styling. It's really different.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think
That's
I'm
a
just
lot to
learning.
learn.
I'm learning every day something new. And also watching by myself, like for example some demos or something to
Big Z
learn.
appreciated that.
And I think I'm just trying to develop my game sense every day.
And finally, so you go from English, Russian, back to English. Comms?
I would give 80 to myself.
Nice.
I would give myself a good 80.
Wonderful. Any reason why you go for 80 there?
Yeah, I think I'm.
When does FaZe play?
Like, in my
Map 2 is coming up here in a
I'm
second.
Talking a lot, and I want, like, I'm really clear about
It's
what I
Nuke,
want
right?
to do.
Nuke, map 2.
And I'm trying to give it the right information that I can. Obviously, it's not top for me. 80 is not enough.
Yeah.
But it's still a process of developing, and yeah, I don't know, just how I feel it.
This has been very comprehensive, Heavy God. Thank you so much for your time. Good luck.
Thank you.
in the matchup.
Thank you very much.
From humble beginnings in Hanover to greatness in Katowice. Our journey is our legacy. As we arrive at what we thought was our
What are the odds they just drop Jacob? I'm not sure, man.
we instead discover a whole new chapter.
Damn, guys, we almost had this.
Thank God that's over.
Bored of endless matchmaking? Take your first
Thanks
steps
again for the
towards
gifted sub. Nah, thank you guys for being here, man. Thank all the people that went crazy during the treasure train. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
FCE.gg/EPL.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes,
how the sausage
tell me.
is
If
made.
you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
Constant bouquet. Let's begin. Recite your baseline.
Turn it up.
Critical began to spin. A sequence of rows, interlinked within rows, interlinked within rows, interlinked within one system.
Whatever happens, roles.
Rows.
Have you ever been in a system? Roles.
Rows.
Do they keep you in a role? Cells?
We are watching FaZe.
Oh, you don't even smile.
Do you long to answer their questions? Frags.
Frags.
Would they understand if you did? Frags.
Frags.
When you're not performing your duties, do they reduce you to a number? Stats.
Stats.
What's it like to hold the drop of someone you loved? Interlinked.
interlink.
I swear I saw your eyes. I felt it coming. UFO that I could taste. Only love can bring me face to face with you.
What a day, You look lonely. I can fix that.
Oh man, every time, bro, every time. This skit is so good when they made it.
The three musketeers, the three superstars.
Welcome to base, motherfuckers. You're not even close to baseline.
How much time we got over here?
All right, guys. I know you all kind of expected this day to come.
I gotta run an ad.
As players,
I'm sorry.
I've always
3
said,
minutes until the phase game.
You need to leave the game before the game leaves you. Recently, with age.
No, bro. I just want to say congrats. I think the career you had has been a hell of a one.
Thanks, mate. I'll pass on the message.
A message?
To Rain.
I thought you were leaving.
Oh, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving.
I'm not fucking leaving! Oh, we are running it back!
Where's Rain?
They're gonna need a fucking rating 4.0 to get me out of here!
I'm not fucking leaving!
I'm gonna drop some flip-side play prime stats before they get rid of me!
You nab after the first, I nab after the second, okay?
30 camera glances. Short time pointing at my head after my teammates klutz around. 5 stand-ups out of my chair. 4 ear cuppings after winning against Zico. We love those Zico, right boys? 2 staring contests with the camera. To top it all up, 1 kill on the deciding match. And that, my friends, is truly GOAT status.
I feel you, bro.
No way he's got the fucking McDonald's still. ASD next to the 54. Big next to the 52.
Black holes on the horizon. Come on, lads.
That was actually really good. That was really good. All right, now we'll watch phase. Perfect. I love that there's continuity in between the skits. Exactly, dude. I'm with you. I'm with you. Thank you. Fuck it. Which is better, first nap or second nap? Oh, first snap or second. I don't nap, dude. Honestly, I wish I could. I'm too scared that I'll get like... Growing up, I got a lot of sleep paralysis. And I didn't really know it was uncommon. I didn't really know what it was until like I got older. But yeah, like if I nap, I usually get... yeah, I usually get it. Yeah, I used to have like, cause my dad would drive me everywhere to all my AAA like hockey games and shit. Cause we were a Columbus team, but we played in the Cleveland League. So like, we'd always have to go like 2 hours minimum to like wherever we were going. And I'd always sleep in the car, and I always like would be like in the middle of sleep paralysis. I'd be terrified that if I woke myself up out of it trying to move, I'd like somehow open the door. Like, it was fucking, yeah, not the best sleep in that car. So I was just like, yeah, it was a little freaky.
Welcome back here to the ESL Pro League B stream from what might be our last B stream broadcast of this season. Cole, no, hold my hand. Hold my hand. Get the feelings in here.
Okay.
It's been special. It's been special here behind our bricks, here on the B side. You're really not enjoying this hand holding. He's trying to pull away, folks. He's trying to pull away. He's finally trying to get out of my basement. Don't worry. Freedom is just around the corner here, Cole.
Go to the sleep paralysis demon or door to open the car.
To play.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it here. At least for Nuke.
Have I played hockey with somebody in Black? Nah, dude, I haven't skated since I was like
a absolutely monstrous performance. Not only bringing in that firepower, getting set up with Kerrigan, that old connection, it felt like was perfection.
What did you previously do on Flom.com website where you got it flagged on businesses for a pornography site?
So much more motivation out of Twist.
I know it just linked to your stream, but what were you doing on your stream, Bonamont? I need to know.
Even despite a couple of years break.
I was taking a little gander around at the stats, and HLTV has
it literally was just a redirect to his Twitch stream, but it got flagged that way.
Now, if you don't have context on that,
yeah,
that
Chops,
is a big
that's real, by the way. Some of the
very
workplaces got it filtered.
Means that not only was he getting lots of kills, but those kills were massively impactful in the round that he was
Listen,
finding.
I owned it. I do what I want.
We saw firsthand. The eye test checks it out. Just a nuisance for Inner Circle to be dealing with again and again and again. Whether it was T, CT, whatever position he was in. When they needed to fix setups on their CT side, it was Twists. When they needed to distract while they're taking a bomb site, it's Twists. When they throw a fake on towards B and then accidentally kill everybody in the process, it's Twists.
What a good way to win, man. It's just such a easy look at the T side that he brought to the table. And as you said, a solution to so many of the problems for FaZe in that last map. Anything that flared up there, that was a solution. And now you have the luxury of hopping into your map pick with so much confidence underneath not only the FaZe banner there, but Twist as an individual as well, looking to carry forward some of that momentum.
And we're seeing the story of the situation writ a little bit across the faces of the Inner Circle. This is again a team that's had a really good run, making it through stage 1, making some serious waves here in stage 2. The victory over Mongol, certainly.
Dude.
There's a lot to be proud of, but they know the reality, which is that they better win this map. Otherwise, all these stories, all this good feeling, all this energy that they've been bringing to the table, it's going to be done.
Yeah, and you talk a little bit about the questions around how FaZe are playing some of those late round clutches so passively and kind of inviting Inner Circle
to
dude,
in Vegas this week, you're already coming out here? What are you, pre-gaming, dude?
Make the next move, and I do just feel like as you watch Inner Circle create a little bit of chaos into the Swiss stage, you see them cause some upsets, and you know this is a team that we have to take down here in our path to playoffs. You probably start to look at the tendencies and look at how they play things out, and then things
that's right. I think you told me about that.
You're no longer that unknown roster here. You know, FaZe is definitely coming into this matchup prepared, trying to give Rain a little more play on this squad.
Yeah, that is the flip side as well. This is the end of the road for one of these teams. Rain stepping back in last minute to help out his boys in the FaZe jerseys, hopping back over, catching a plane right off of a night with the friends, right into the server. I mean, crazy turnaround for him, but it's Rain, right? He's this unflappable rock and has been for FaZe for the better part of a decade now. Almost a decade. I mean, hey, if he needs any more stand-in stints, he might get there.
yeah. Be cool to see him reach that number.
By the way, how was the wildcard game? I had to miss it. You know,
obviously for the side of Pro League looking to.
It went fast and we lost. You didn't miss anything. All good.
More attention. What was given a lot of opportunities
absolutely
on the B side,
all.
on that CT side. He's going to get a lot of opportunities on this map as well here in Nuke to
Anyone
show
knows what happens if one team wins all the Challenger Cups? I mean, they just get more VRS than everyone else.
For the FaZe side, and to see him try to carry that forward, be utilized the same way that he used to.
Comps before the big weekend.
True. Let him get unleashed.
I'll be curious to see how they approach that, right? Because he is a guy who's defined that position in so many ways.
That's smart. Caseman just learned what comps are recently. I'm impressed, Caseman. Well done.
Inner Circle better bring some serious.
What about the regional final, though? If I remember right, I think like.
They need
talking about like the qualifier DreamHack.
They possess every ability to upset.
I don't fucking know. Don't ask me what like ESL still is inviting advanced and challenger teams and defaulting the days over top of one another. So
prepared here.
They also make up like their own rules that are incredibly restrictive on rosters for no apparent reason. I don't know. Luigi, thanks for the 53-month primer. Thank you. And there we go. That's a nice start. Keep it going, baby. Keep it going. Listen, if this game's a little boring, that's fine. I would like just FaZe to get this win.
And they're going to walk right into the trap. It's a crossfire for Brokey to knock down the last 2 pins. And FaZe set up the trap. Well, they fully capitalize.
If you were wondering if Inner Circle were going to mix up the way they play, no, is the answer. Go for massive aggression off of the pistol round. Try and crunch in towards lobby. Try and fight out the ramp.
No, I'm good, Bonamon.
And then when that doesn't work,
Bonamon, I'm currently on restricted status.
You've
right
already
now.
committed, right?
I'm
You might
not
as well
leaving
go
the
all the way
house.
through, but just no success here.
I got a land to pay for. We are not. We are. Everything's been
ahead.
cooked here. We are not going anywhere.
They are in this matchup. Forced by his reaction. Inner Circle need to get some defensive rounds underneath their belt. Don't want to see things carry forward here. And the scout tag doesn't
January,
quite
pretty
connect. And another chance, another opportunity. And on the escape.
All right, nice entry. We're down lower already. We got space outside. We got space everywhere. We got so much.
No, not quite.
No, down below.
Sinister, thanks for the 12-month reset. Thank you.
On a cut down behind smoke. Whatever percentage we had in this round is quickly
what the fuck?
evaporating. This would be some round swing indeed if one of these players managed to bring this back.
Just taking more and more damage. 5v3. Guess what FaZe are going to do?
Pump the brakes. It's been working pretty well.
Yeah, I know. I don't hate the idea from them. I think Inner Circle.
How have people not heard about what happened with Rain? They don't subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel. It's crazy.
Stew.
Every second that you don't see the contact is another second they can start to creep and crawl your way. Molly burst.
Well, that'll be after the LAN event. I could be homeless then, Bryce.
Knifey ready to go with the Deagle is going to need some instant headshots that just don't come through. Another player maybe can surprise.
Nice shot.
But Twist continues to fire up, and they still look cautious. Eventually able to strike there on the Twist, taking him down a lot more around the corner, though.
Mita, thanks for the 74-month reset. Thank you.
Got an MP9. You want to hold on to that MP9?
How much does it cost to subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel? It's free. You just click a button, man. I don't know why nobody does it.
Chances are limited.
This is a team that's just looking supremely confident that they know how Inner Circle like to play, that they're very content to play within that structure to try and draw them out into the piece.
Yeah, Pop. I mean, Twist has been shooting really hard.
Always having that awareness.
Frozen's been shooting harder though.
Funny
enough,
it's a very calm
I feel like
phase.
Am I just as much of a fucking NA Glazer, or is that just like how Frozen does things? Anybody else just feel like Frozen gets like
magical, surprising?
Like it's not even to say he's not impactful. I just don't remember his fucking
usually a team that
as much.
I'll say is not all that.
1,100 viewers on YouTube and only 220 likes is criminal. And I bet you none of them bought a fucking hoodie, dude.
You pull back man deficits, which they can't do in the series. I've already shown it, but
support your
they are giving
local
themselves so many
hoodie
advantages that
tournament organizer. Or sorry, hoodie
I think it
organizer, also known as Ho.
Neo's face. As a coach of FaZe for this long,
Slap
he's
it, thanks for
probably
the
gotten
4-month
used to
primer.
losing half of his hair in rounds that they win.
Yeah, you get to see them play a 3v5 and make no errors. Let Inner Circle be the initiators on those plays, and
tournament is a front to sell more hoodies.
There's a lot of comfort in the calls here. As well, the space for Twist working out towards the other yard, but a P250 on the edge of the smoke is what finally will shut down Twist in his prowess.
Why are the large hoodie pre-orders out of stock? God damn it, Chops. What are you doing to the... It shouldn't be. Chops, go fix it.
Uncomfortable. One found. Dink onto the next as well. This is getting very interesting indeed. Bomb retrieved. Good spray from Kerrigan to keep the flank off at bay, but continuing to find their damage.
Bro, why is it just that one? What the fuck is...
and Kerrigan in a 2-on-2. And the flank is coming through. Fleerax picked up that rifle, dropped outside.
Sorry, guys.
Bringing it in to the flank. Nice check from Knifey, trying to stall them, trying to coax them back the other way, because now Fleerax might just have an opportunity to capitalize.
They should be overlooked, right?
Nah, it's just like a website glitch. I don't know what happens. It's just that size,
and
too.
He immediately repositions Brokey.
Shopify moment.
Hearing the footsteps. He's going to try and make a path through this
What's
round.
wrong with it, though? I don't know. It's just that size that keeps doing it, too, though.
Right above him, down the vents.
But honestly, Plexman, thank you for saying that so we
the
can
most
fix
safety,
it.
the most time to get in position.
Fleerax has made no secret of his presence, but that was maybe to try and distract from Knifey, who has also been
Shopify doesn't like pre-orders with unlimited quantity. Do they not know that we're
now they know
selling
Fleerax
billions in merch? Energy, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
Brokey slips back by Decon. Sets up on the sinks.
All right, Plexman, you're good to go now. Thank you.
2v1 attempt. Tap of the bomb would coax him out. Knifey not moving just yet.
There's one.
And that's nice awareness from Brokey. Not to be faked out by that tap. Now door open.
Oh!
Shots delivered. Body instead.
Well played. Well played.
Cool hands for Brokey.
That's what you see right there. When they do need to pull back, a little bit of clutch factor, they can still call upon that magic. Brokey able to deliver in the 1v2. Just surviving that last exchange. Nailing these comfortable kills. Inner circles, quick window back into this.
In a rare occurrence, we've actually sold more shirts than hoodies, which is actually surprising. Normally with my merch, it's actually the other way around, Chad.
No op to match Brokey's, but aggression flying by. Frozen already sidelined. A huge statement showing that Inner Circle are not going to give up on their game plan.
No, they got to play like them. They got to play to their own identity. This is what got them here. There's no reason to stray too far away from it.
Vegas is warm, honestly, dude, and it gets chilly.
Pop, no one's behind it. At least not for the moment. Bomb's
they
still
put
disjointed
artificial
from the
ping
rest
on
of the team,
Brokey,
so if they wanted to go through with this, well, they need to escort the C4. And Knifey's gotten in position down lower. The smokes are going to fade. There's one more, but I don't think there's a full another run.
Well, successful rage bait on Twitter, chat.
Well,
it's my first time.
If you're in a
it
circle,
worked pretty
you're
well,
painting
though.
the picture as to exactly where FaZe are. You have the game plan, you have the vision.
Vegas kind of far, dog. What are you, only pixel?
Caught with utility out. Flearex giving him a lot of duels. Oh, deep back into
What is chilly? Well, remember, I am from Ohio, and my family's all upper Midwest. All right, buddy, first off, calm down. Second, nothing bad. But you get big temperature swings.
So
it just doesn't retain any sort of temperature one way or the other because it's a desert.
There's only 30 seconds on this. They're going to need
So,
to get past him.
If you're going to be here in January, honestly, you should have a hoodie. Just because, like, it's really not cold.
Twists going hunting. Shadow
But
gives it up.
if you get any amount of wind, which is very normal, you're not going to be very happy with how it will not be a
And that might
pleasant
have just
feeling.
thwarted them from even being able to go for this. This is a save. No time to spare.
Yes. Oh, well, all
Brokey
right.
at risk of going down after the buzzer.
Nah, usually the winters here get, I mean, it snows in
Inner
Vegas, for
Circle
those
are
of you that
content to
don't
keep
know.
their guns up. All 5 alive is too nice a prize. That
Yeah.
is an
It's snowed
excellent way
most
to
years
get
I've
one
lived
round on
here,
the
so
board.
it usually gets like, I'd say in the evenings, you're looking at low 40s, high 30s.
From start to finish.
Speak of talking about tempo, right? They go very fast in the front, go for the lobby
I think
crunch,
they're
get that
uni,
one kill
Misty.
there, and then they're content to play the uber slow game. I mean, really nice work from Fleerax, just being the thorn that prevents them from ever actually going for the execute. But that was nice. Variation coming through from Inner Circle.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it's really the win that
So
always gets
Brokey
you.
in for aggression, you're going to try and deal with Flearex, who did that damage last round. Already getting tucked in.
And going Bill Belichick
Back
style to
big
show off the
garage, and Brokey,
triceps then. Yeah. You just
without
want
the wall of
something
smokes,
like,
has to be aware of
just
so
need
many
like a
different
little bit of a
angles here.
layer. So when that wind comes in, you're not just getting blasted.
They double up on the aggression
I mean,
down into
I
the
get it,
secret.
Misty, but I gotta
Interested in
be real about
taking
who's
the fight
purchasing
early.
my
Twist will
stuff.
get
It's
himself
hard to
stuck
do all
in.
of it.
Brokey also coverage with the op. Now Twist, is he ready for this? He is. Finds the first. The trade is quick from Brokey as well. That shotgun opping, a specialty. And now Knifey forced to run away. Takes half his health for his trouble.
Rain with the dig. Let me see it.
Rain. Here's the reaction. Here's the aggression.
Basically saying his
Comes
fan
through
base
when
is a
they're man
sausage
down.
fest, as most
Lobby
gamers
space
are,
taken
yeah.
back, and it is only Frozen to punch back with the Deagle. Find the fights. He does get chased down. Takes Sonic down low, calls it over to the rest of his squad.
But they gained this ground. They gained this site, and as soon as they open the doors, they should be able to realize they can plant this bomb. And with Onyx so low, if you're not a whole lot better, there's certainly no world where they can test the Molotovs. So the Flames keep them at bay for the moment. Does allow time for Fleerax to get down secret.
Can we get the
I don't
hoodie
know
with
if
the
they wanna
t-shirt
go for this.
graphic?
They're thinking about it. They're making a move forward, but a low HP for a couple of these individuals. They're waiting for the Fleerax to strike first.
It's just such a tempting
What if
prize.
we added one more
They
prize?
haven't been able to get through the lips. This is the
Pre-order.
unexpected man. Door open though. That
Yeah,
reveals.
Prize Picks Revival Series is still going,
And
big
now
dog.
there's just
I'll still be
not enough
streaming it.
time on this clock. Might be able to steal away the guns, but they cannot snatch the round.
Will I have photography at the event? Yes.
Hunting, chasing, brawling, not trying to give it all on over, but would love to take this gun away, and that's exactly what happens. Can the op be retrieved? Sounds like it.
I think he got it right there. Not a bad way to end the round. Saving a couple of guns there for the CT side, but that's what FaZe are after. Great awareness from Brokey to catch that double up on the aggro. Twist had a hell of a job dealing with the first, but Brokey splitting his attention, watching Mini, and then just joins up there and backs Twist.
Event going to be streamed, of course.
4-1.
Of course.
Getting off to a good start for the T side.
All right, big boy money time
definitely had
here.
a breaking point though with that last round. And aggression
For both
towards the end of
teams.
yard here.
Big swing moment.
Getting stuck
Oh,
in.
he snuck up too.
Watching
It's
over the
cheeky.
shoulders. As Twist.
I think he gets one. The question is, does he get two with him sneaking here?
Consistently, is he going to be diligent on the clear? Going to look to overlook it, and
There's
he does
one.
find a freebie. Trying to escape this position, gets out of dodge, survives the
Oh, we got two. He
through,
killed
but Frozen
Brokey.
prepared
But
for it, deals
Frozen's
with
so
two in the ramp
fucking
side.
good. Nice.
So a 3v3 again, and a new path forward.
This time a
Will I
faster
ever make
response
a
coming through
setup
from
of how much
Inner
it costs?
They've moved the troops down lower.
Probably not.
Back by the doors, trying to find a kill, and that's exactly what Knifey will do. Pops this open ahead of time. Very nicely done.
Oh.
And now the double doors out. Players all over. Frozen alone. No more impact.
It's not that I don't want to necessarily share this. It's just like out of respect with the people that I'm working with.
Quick rotates right there.
And there's the noise. There's the noise.
Like,
I like to see this from Inner
That would
Circle. They
require
were
me to
so
basically
muted
leak
for
information
much of
that's in my
ancient.
personal contract with
Need to
Monster,
see
which
some
they would not
fire come out from this
appreciate.
squad.
And
I
then
know what they just gave themselves.
when it
for
comes
that
to
one.
the
Quick
arena, also
rotation
that
down
would
towards the lower
come with
side,
the
playing
rate
round
that
to
I got from
perfection.
them, which may be something they not want to advertise, or it could be, but it's not.
Put
So,
some
yeah.
life into his young teammates. They're all young.
Trust me, I
But he is the
don't really
least.
mind the transparency. It's more like out of respect for the people that I'm working
That's
with.
around to do it. Able to find a 3K, deny the bomb plant. All the heavy lifting created from what he was able to do in that last round. Whatever it takes for Inner Circle.
It's just like,
life
you
on
know,
this defense,
if they
but
like,
you do
if
have
they're
to
happy with the
survive.
deal they gave me, but they don't want to advertise
All
that or
enforced
like
by
whatever,
him
you know
in
what I
this
mean? It
round,
just,
including a twist AK.
Yeah.
If they're trying to play around.
unfortunately, when you start
Look
publicizing
at
stuff
what
like
happened on
that
Ancient saying,
for
"You know
for
what?
certain things, people can
You be the hero.
try to use it negatively later on.
Has to get past the angle of this op first. And it hits the clock, and now FaZe try and make their move. Cross successful. Not even a tag on that. And Twist is running down.
Short
Secret,
version,
but
it's a lot,
Karen will not be allowing admission. Able to slip back away.
Oh my God.
Wait, Kerrigan again with the deke. He got a double, and now he's down the vent. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. They're all heaven. Brokey, get the fuck out of there, bro. Does he make it to secret, or does he get caught? Oh!
Kerrigan's got himself a rifle, and Kerrigan might have to
All
do
right,
that
all right,
much more.
Unc. Do it. Ace them.
Ace clutch. They're diving down the
Risking
vent.
this? Double. He knows. He's hurt. One. Knows the second's coming as well. Give him the
Unc!
fight. Dowie could have just kept him locked
Come
up.
on, he's-
Giving Fleerax the room to operate. This is the ace. Kerrigan.
Oh,
35 years young for Kerrigan.
Holy
Finn Anderson
shit,
is
let's go,
eternal.
bro.
He's pushing the limits right there, Kerrigan. an
Oh my
absolutely
god, what a
monstrous
fucking round, dude.
Just when you need a hero on FaZe to save them, it's not going to be Twist in this one. No, Kerrigan steps up to the plate, making the impossible happen. A double deagle entrance, and there's some of that FaZe magic. Oh man.
Can you? Unreal. Unreal. There was an entire ESL content piece about totally not believing in the clutch. That featured Kerrigan. He pulls off the ace, the 1v3 to close. And Inner Circle are thinking, what can we do? We did everything we needed in that round, and Kerrigan aced on us?
You got Kerrigan in a 1v3. That's a pretty good spot.
That guy was a star player in 1.6.
I've seen that. Feel
That was
not to be a
3
dick, but I've
games
seen like
ago.
most of the skids, bro. So when you're, yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that one, man.
Then you're right back. FaZe call a timeout. They let that sink
Man.
in. Give you 30
Kerrigan
seconds
with the ace
to bake
clutch,
the fact
dude.
that just took place.
What a fucking round, man.
And Kerrigan showing more of that firepower. The last little layer, we didn't know we had in him.
No. Unbelievable. Stunning play from Kerrigan. Still feel like I need to catch my breath after that one. Whatever happens in this round, unless it's also crazy, can we just watch the replay of that last one again during our replay segment? This is my formal request. I don't know if we have that tech, but I would like to see it.
Going to be running on replay in Inner Circle's minds if they can't recover with this, though.
Certainly.
Money's going to be shattered. The half going to be made a statement. FaZe continue to work on this T side, but Knifey has other ideas and great positioning coming through there. Multi-kill offered up before finally traded out. Brokey and Frozen have to play spoiler here, but it's all handled. Dawi stabilizing.
It's okay, though.
Well, that was
Can
quick.
breathe a sigh of relief. Kerrigan was already dead.
Well,
Frozen will
all
follow.
right. Oh, they're back.
So a nice answer. That last was the kind of round that you can let completely boom you. Finding a rebound quickly helps. Still, even now, with the limitations that FaZe will have to deal with, we know this is a team that is just so dangerous. There is always a chance. And this time, Kerrigan doesn't even have armor. There's still plenty of Deegs out for the FaZe side.
Op is held up by Zigrex, and they're trying to react a little bit earlier.
Wonder why no smokes? Because sometimes it's good to play in front of it like that.
With the rifle in play.
Or sometimes it's just like it's just a mind games thing. It's just that's all you're doing. You're just
they trusted him with the hero
everything
gun
is
again.
mind
It didn't
games.
work out that much last time, but they put it right back in his hands, knowing the magic the magician can deliver, provided he has his staff. Knifey next to encounter it. Boost up to clear those initial steps. It's the bomb to go first. Could drop it into an uncomfortable position, but actually just crosses. Puts Knifey under pressure. As Reigns made space in towards control.
Oh yeah, how come the mind games don't work in Premiere? Because they don't.
There's Kerrigan.
You know what, never mind.
Using
You know
his eagle again. Catches Onic by surprise, and they're caught off guard. Rain waiting for the next play.
Damn, dude, no way. This is a classic FaZe round, dude. Are we
this
back?
round.
This is exactly what we were talking about with pumping the brakes when you've applied the pressure.
Are we so fucking back?
Forcing them to contend and consider. Flea
Oh,
Rats
wait, if they throw
at
it
least
back,
comes
we are
back
actually
to
so
clear
back.
out Kerrigan, but that might just give them the bailout path. This bomb's going down, and there seems to be no appetite to do anything about it from Inner Circle.
All right, there it is.
So
Classic FaZe round. They're
another
saving it up.
round where they come in with one rifle with
Obviously,
pistols
here,
here,
what's the
Cole.
consensus on pistol runs? Are they liked? I
emerge
feel like they're boring. They
victorious
have
from FaZe.
disproportionate impact on the game in
Just being
MR12.
so active in these lobby
I can
lurking
tell you from
positions as
personal
well.
experience, I have played Counter-Strike
He's been
without
a
pistol
thorn
rounds.
in the side of these teams.
It is literal dog
consistently. You
shit.
talk a lot about what he was able to do on Ancient
Pistol
for those
rounds,
T sides.
I agree with you. I think they're
Sneaking his way into a
disproportionately
red room, but
important.
kind
I
of
think
floating
they
and
can be a
dealing
little
with a lot of
goofy sometimes,
aggression
but
here.
they help build a narrative,
Like a
and it's
specialty
the
is
it
as
also
well.
it's literally step one of
as soon as
creating the
Inner Circle
entire
has the feeling
economic narrative around the
that they
game.
can get
That's
away
super influential to how the
with
game
breaking
flows.
the economy, with shattering
If you
FaZe and
just
getting
start
back
with
on track for their CT
guns or
side,
even more money, it basically derails that build up in
FaZe are
that
able to shut it
entire design.
be the difference maker here.
Ow. Well, I've played with different
In that round,
versions,
a lot
Oak. I've
easier
played
for
with the
Kerrigan.
no
Second to
pistol
third.
and literally
Oh,
starting
yeah.
with 16K, which
Take
was a
that every day of the
clusterfuck.
week.
And I've played a
Bottom
version,
Mac
I
10
think it was
here.
like starting with 6 or
Seems
8
like you might
or
just
something.
be the most dangerous player in the server. So we'll keep an
And I
eye
can tell you that
on
just
what
in
Kerrigan's
general,
up
no
to.
pistol rounds is just kind of whack. It actually feels weird as shit. It's not.
Where he wants to take this gun, where he
There's
wants to
no
take this
like.
action. It's going to be Fleerax who wants to take all the action right into their face.
Yeah, it's just,
Right
it's just a
around the red
miserable.
box,
Like,
trying
there's
to take
no
the initiative
like
here.
pistol
Keep these
round
rounds
or
and get
just
out
in
of
general,
hands,
like
and
the
he's
way
put
Counter-Strike
twists
flows with the
down
economy and
off
pistol
of
round.
the
It
rip.
creates a story, whether you realize it or not.
Smoke spam nearly finds another, but Reigns made his way into secret.
He's going to expect that he could be the unknown there. Twist, who's been doing a lot of the work towards the outer yard, taking down.
They
but
can be a little
already
goofy though, and
repositioned
they
on the
are
out.
really
Fleerax is
important,
ready for
maybe
this.
more so than
And now
They
it's
should, but
double
there's
squeaky
so many
play.
buys in
Roki needs to be
MR12.
prepared.
What
Spots
I've
an
noticed,
angle
especially
first,
with
but
lower
Knifey's
ranked
just too
players,
quick.
is most people just can't manage their money and they don't know how to maximize their
Hope of
buys.
escape. That shot jiggled out though. Rain gains ground, need to get that bomb, and well, that will be denied.
Like in MR12, like honestly, the way the economy is now in CS2, it's like the buys are you can be very aggressive with buying.
With a full belt of util, with an
How often are you
AK in
seeing
hand,
somebody
with
win
armor and a
pistols and
helmet,
convert all 3 rounds cleanly?
thinks that
Like,
it might be
it's
time for the
pretty
50-second
rare.
save.
Chance to breathe. Back and forth going to continue.
We've had 1 Kerrigan ace, but what about 2 Kerrigan aces?
A little 1v5.
A 1v5 action. That's not what I want.
No idle zone. What is happening here?
Someone write him a ticket.
Was
They're just
CGS
breaking the
MR12
rules.
no pistol?
Violation.
CGS was MR9, 16,000
pesky
start.
fine. And a verbal warning for you.
Only dock you 1 round. Getting off easy this time. I have a feeling I know where this AK is going next round, though.
You think they give it back to Twist?
What are my view on the Genesis terminal
Twist has decent
thingies?
money.
My view is
man.
they're kind of whack. But
Yeah, he
also,
is.
like, you don't have to buy them.
But he'd rather have a Deagle in his hand, I think. Looking good with that gun right now. T-Rex with the opto position.
I do think it's kind of nice that you basically get to look for free and then decide if you want to buy something. Actually, I don't hate that. But
it's been working wonders. And Kerrigan will keep his
I don't know.
AK.
I think it's kind of, as a non-skin guy, I just think it's kind of like a
vote of confidence in yourself.
It's just a meme for me at this
That's what I
point
like
if
to
I get
see.
one on stream.
For the young prospect of Kerrigan. Fleerack, speaking of young
So,
prospects,
I
getting
just,
confident. Is way past, but Twist is just giving them the complete slip. Took some tag damage through those smokes, but he's away.
I mean, he's in towards secret. It doesn't really feel revealed just yet.
Wants to go back to it. Fleerax is looking for this. This is going to get real weird on the spots.
Oh my God!
Still snaps over. That could have been devastating, as it is.
They don't have
Clear
one
out
of
in
those
towards the ramp. That gun
IBT.
maybe can't be gained, but the ramp certainly can. You can't die here. Can't die here, Onik. Knows he needs to try and keep them at bay, keep them at arm's reach, because his teammates have now taken advantage of that time to reposition lower, and Kerrigan has the A site.
I don't. What you don't use? So you're saying I'm a skin guy because I just have skins that are expensive?
Has to keep his attention. He's just calling the troops over, saying, "Hey guys, the water's nice."
Oh,
here
I'm
towards
sorry.
the
I
side.
just
They fall back
had
in
some
towards
shit
lobby.
that I've never gotten rid of. That's
They're
my
gonna be able
bad.
to make their move. Onyx still an unknown quantity, but you can see the nerves of losing that ramp control have created so much panic in the inner circle camp.
Absolutely no nades, so FaZe have to get it done with the guns. Want to take that fight early. Kerrigan was looking for the space, maybe the reroute towards heaven, but instead he finds pain. It's now Frozen trying to keep the lobby clear
Do
for
I have
him.
a favorite
Doing a
skin?
good job of it so far. But has to be worried about when those mini players will come through. His attention.
The real answer
distracted at
sounds
the
way
wrong
too
moment.
pretentious, so I don't want to say
Knifey
it.
clearing this out, all
Just
under
say one of my
Brokey,
rubies.
overwhelmed. Very
Depends on the day.
collected retake
Probably my
there from the
butterfly,
inner
but
circle. The
butterflies
nerves of
in
the
general
early
are still my
map seem
favorite
to have
knife.
settled.
All of them looking so patient in that retake, so composed in the 4v4. And that is going to leave FaZe a little bit rattled there. As you said, Kerrigan was looking to create some new ground there, but look at the clear from Fleerax. That's a huge pickup on an angle that you should have been caught off guard every day of the week.
Just a Ruby guy.
I mean, look, if we're being honest, the 6 rounds that FaZe have already found, pretty solid for the Seaside here for what they're looking for, but just because of the situation, because of the circumstances, you want everything you possibly can. I don't know that you can necessarily give this one too much of a lean right at this moment in time. Fleerax.
Damn, he's fucking Twist is
but it's
flying,
to get
dude.
the first kill. This is that lobby crunch play.
Wait,
you
is
see
anybody?
coming back
Oh,
in,
they
but
got
FaZe have
one
the
down
read,
there.
They have the response, and they have the overwhelm on
Gap,
the Fleerax
gap.
down lower. Now that's an op picked up into the hands
Oh,
of
I
Twist
wish
for
he
the
kind of went
moment.
out and just took a
As
peek.
they look to plant this bomb, they look to go with speed. No more pumping the brakes, but Kerrigan has gotten into the back lines and nobody's looking for him. Nobody's looking.
Damn.
Twist revealed, but Kerrigan.
I kind of wish they just kept the pace when they realized. When they killed the Opera the way they did, I wish they just kind of sent it. Because you know you're timing the first guy, which means you probably have
advantage back in the hands of Inner Circle.
Excuse me, decent timing on the second.
Looking to bait out a response, try and locate some of these players.
Where's Falchion Knife on my tier list? Yeah, they're not the worst. I don't like them.
How? How?
Possible.
What a time to run out of bullets there for
ABCD
Onyx.
type shit? Probably C or D.
How on earth has this ended into a 2-on-2? They gotta go fast. They know about this player, but the headshots could be landed. Brokey looking for that last. Does he know how much damage has been done? Doesn't seem to. So he's trying to quick scope, and that just
Holy,
will be
okay,
too much
okay, bro, I see you. Gut knife on the tier list? I think gut knife's overrated. I'd put him like C. Chat, I'm running an ad, heads up. Skelly? Hey. I mean, you know my opinion on those knives. Butterfly, Skelly, Stiletto would all be A. Probably throw M9 in there. But I don't like using the M9s. The M9s look sick, I just don't like how chunky they feel in your hands when you use them in game. No, guts are definitely overrated. Mom doesn't like chunky things in his hands, that's what I'm saying. I already got chunky stuff. Thoughts on Shadow Daggers? C. Yeah, C. Stiletto overhyped. Who the fuck is hyping up stilettos? I mean, I love the stiletto. I feel like I don't ever see anybody hyping them up. Flom flute? Yeah. I mean, it's crazy they got actual fucking audio from Ron Burgundy's set, though. That's going crazy. Please stop inflating the market so you can sell your Vulcan for 30 mansions. What? Wait, are Vulcans getting pumped?
Ace, split.
I still won't sell.
What else are we gonna see here, Cole?
I mean, they're already expensive.
Unicorn?
I mean, it feels like it. The back and forth here between these two squads, getting chippy. As the stakes get real for Inner Circle, they got to make it happen on the T side. They gave themselves some leverage.
They did.
A way to pull up.
Factory news.
Reminiscent of Ancient battling their way back into a half, but you remember what happened on Ancient, and Brokey certainly does. I think they need a reminder. Trying to make the play on towards A. Here they go. Kerrigan up top. Firepower piece back in action here. But only to the tune of 1 this time around. Flying out to heaven come the Angels. Maybe not Charlie's.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like a market insider with my hot rod purchase. You guys remember?
Now they're sticking the bomb. Now they know his position. Now he's got to battle back through. They are defusing this right under his
I got like
nose.
my hot rod for like 1,200 or
nose
something.
adrift
What are they at right now,
down
chat?
clean.
I think it was like a week later.
Scary
They
stuff
got
right there.
boosted up.
Sticking the defuse, having to put all the faith in Frozen. Knock that headshot down. Twist believes in his teammate. Not gonna punch from that position. It's gonna be 7. Locked in for FaZe. A little bit more scrappy on this pistol though. A bomb plant. Some good fight shown out of Inner Circle. So they're going to get 3 Galils into the mix this round. Going to be tricky for the CT side. Rain back on home turf. CT side out of yard. Ready to run amok. And his first chance here, going to be gifted the opportunity. Knocking down a huge spray down. Playing a bit of an off angle. Going to look to fight in the flames. Eventually topples over, sure, but the damage is set in stone. A 2v4. And so much to recover for Inner Circle. Absolutely nothing given.
Yeah, you're not, not getting this done. Maybe watch some Kerrigan demos. You want to make this possible. Not going to happen. All right, I'm going to get off this topic. It just still felt like a shooting star. Beautiful
Talking
thing.
to Nori, chat, not you.
That's for sure.
Uglies.
You had that moment on Dust too. 3 Deagle shots just firing down
What?
right there. Looked absolutely sweet. Wasn't enough there,
Nori
but
spam
this
like a
time,
bunch of weenies.
You
Let
highlighted
him
it
know.
nicely in the break, saying that, you know, the impact of Twist might also be to allow Kerrigan to focus a little bit more on his own play.
it's one
Are
of
you
the
gonna
pressure.
listen?
I'm
I
just
wasn't.
seeing
It's not all
kills
about you,
that
buddy.
I feel like Kerrigan misses out on a lot, and you don't really expect that to get better as time goes on.
Out by the red box. Oh boy,
Oh.
Brokey trying to dismantle this take before it even begins. Does so. It's a nice effect. Brokey down, but such a punishing round already. Onik, Dowie trying to find some sort of headshot to give them a chance back into it.
You want to end the round, but you don't want to risk giving
And
up
that's
another
crazy.
gun
Nori
down here.
fucking doubling
Playing
down.
very passive angles.
Blaming you guys. That's crazy work.
Rain gets the reload off.
Normally she's
here.
on your
Onik
side.
Gonna have to fight at range. Little wall bang action. Right over the head. You got him lasered in. Yep. And there it is. Nicely done there. Phase, keep it tidy. Only losing a single. Before they get 9 on the board. And those quick 3 rounds flying by there with relative ease.
The hell, Devour? That's fucked up, man.
Gonna set their sights on that 2-2 side of things. Inner Circle.
Tap it in
Not to
here.
bounce back.
Come
Don't
on,
use your
FaZe. Just
chance.
tap
Run
it
around
in.
You got the firepower. You've kept a pretty early pace. Challenging the outer yard.
I was hoping to see the
Seems
score,
like
but
continues.
unlucky.
Seems to be the trend for them is, you know, playing from behind in these halves. Can't let it get too out of whack this time around, because it will be over.
Exist.
They're
I don't
playing
want to
for
know
their
how close
lives
you're getting to
here
your
at
mirror
the
to
ESL
shit
Pro
talk
League.
yourself, okay, buddy?
And as they come through this smoke, they're going to
10-7, G2's winning. Ooh, the
Flashbang.
bounce back.
That's some discomfort.
Man.
Nade pop, they're already past it.
Uh-oh.
It's a
Could be
move.
bad.
Gonna miss that shot. Has to duck away as a result. Listening for footsteps, hearing a lot of them. And here comes the motion for Inner Circle.
They already got a player down secret as well. That's a big pickup. Frozen
Oh, well,
sideline into
and there goes that
shutting
round.
this
Okay,
down.
well,
I
game
don't
time.
even think we're going to see FaZe.
No.
Give this one a go.
Yep, that
The 2
is-
players
they
designed to
lost
hold the
both
B
players
site.
to secret. That
Take
is
it down
tough.
in a flash. And that'll seal up the round. That'll also drop the op, crucially, to
No,
an
he flips you make this for square.
unrecoverable
You know what?
position.
That's crazy.
They have enough money that, especially should Kerrigan or Rain be able to save, they'll be able to drop it
Kerrigan's
over.
team
Either
was
way,
really
the
good.
Frozen
Not
has cash. There's money for FaZe, is the point. The op is not a complete
What's the other team name? Inner
non-factor,
Circle.
impossibility. They'll be able to restore it, but it is expensive.
That's kind of the...
And Fleerax gets one.
Yeah?
He likes that gun.
Likes that gun.
They gave him the gun.
Pretty good at it as well.
The one that he likes.
That's
Yeah,
a
he
very
will be
passive
nice.
round
He's
for
just
FaZe to
standing
start
there.
off the gun rounds as well. You look at kind of scaling in towards that outer yard. Already take that position in towards
Why
secret.
isn't
Then
there
you get your
logo
ramp
circle?
players rolling up,
That's
and
between
you
you
don't
and
really
them,
feel any
okay?
resistance on either side of the
Don't
map right
ask
there.
me
That is
questions.
how
I don't.
these rounds feel very suffocating.
Leave me out of this, man.
You get condensed into such a small choke point. As you can see, that's over there towards the double doors where it's easy pickings. It's open season on FaZe.
It is indeed. At least in that round. Now, FaZe rearmed, restored. Ready. That's Brookie right back to the ramp.
Big 2.
Off the door. Fleerax looking for this fight. This time, Brookie not looking to be as challenged, at least initially.
Rookie actually mixing it up a little bit. putting his op in towards Secret early. And Rain given the space in towards that outer yard. More lurking presence. Feels like a very similar structure in this round. This time without an op to deal with.
At Vitality game? Alright, do we picture in picture? I guess it's not Inferno anymore. I can.
Emphasis on tossing
watch this round
HEs
and
for
I'll
this
picture in picture. Hold on.
cross down in. So we'll see if they can link up once more like they did in the last.
Classic.
I'm gonna reposition. The nade comes out. Frozen has to dunk on down. With cool waters.
Oh, again? Are they just doing
just the wrong moment? Now Karen has a lot of room to rumble. Wants to go back to support his teammate, but still needs to be wary. Goes back to check.
Oh!
This timing is brutal, but he does come back around.
Oh, what a shot!
He's there to collect. Time's becoming an issue. 40 seconds, and Frozen creeps closer into the
They didn't
smoke.
see him get into the smoke.
The
Holy
unexpected
shit.
move.
Oh my
How could they read
god.
this? But when they don't see him on the site, they know that a player was here. Now he slips back out,
Damn,
and Frozen
Frozen's
will
so
punish
good,
them
man. He's so
for their
good.
oversight. Fleerax, 25 seconds, 3 targets to put together. The first will be too much.
Ice cold, bro.
What an unbelievable move
Ice
from
fucking
Frozen,
cold,
man.
bro.
In the heat of the moment, has to make a decision. Those
It
cars
was
coming
the
in on the back
heat
flank right
of the
there.
moment.
Lost his teammate, lost his support. The players try to dive down the vents. Are getting cut
one of
off
those
as well,
Frozen
so
kills
it's all
now.
on his shoulders. And diving inside of that smoke,
Chester,
finding
shut the fuck
everyone
up.
from the ramp side.
Yeah, I hope you remember this, little shit.
Can't believe he's able to make that play.
Yeah, how about that, buddy?
That window was closing. Almost got caught with nothing. Instead, walks away with the whole round.
He started it. What the fuck?
Coup of a play from Frozen.
You can say
That's
you
not
don't
fair.
remember
Should've
somebody's
let him make this
kills
one work,
and
but
still
this is
say
where
they're
it
good,
runs out.
YouTube chatter. All right, buddy. All right, VXR, simmer down. Just like literally when I think on tournaments, I can't remember Frozen doing
Best
shit.
possibility to
I know he
break
owned, but I
phase
can't
as
remember
well.
the kills. He might have dementia.
The guy to do it here. He
Maybe.
continues to find himself in surprising positions. His primary target on the other end, taken down decently low.
I disagree. It's a good thing I don't give a fuck about your opinion, buddy.
For the element of surprise there, Rain
Sorry,
sideline.
I'm getting real aggressive right now.
For more.
I get like this.
They get down Secret silently. All of this distraction from the lurk that's been so prevalent towards the outer yard, while his teammates are going to go uninterrupted in towards lower.
Kerrigan with the punish, with the backstab in towards that big garage. Takes a lot of damage in the process, but does he realize what slipped them on by? No one's adjusting to it just yet here from FaZe, so it seems like the answer is nay.
YouTube chat thinks they're second-class citizens. Like,
even though that
I don't literally tell
goes down
Twitch chat
towards
all
the
the time. I
outer
won't
yard,
run
they're
a
gonna
poll
have
because
very
I
little to
also
worry
don't
about
care
when
about
they
their
recycle
opinions.
those smokes, get the mollies down in towards ramp. No one close by in rotation.
Don't worry, you guys are equally shit on. Don't worry.
Do you risk this if you're FaZe?
I don't think they will. B-side retakes are already so difficult.
I'm
You have
equally
no one
an
down
asshole,
lower,
you know?
holding
All
up
good.
doors or
What a
single
prick. Ungrateful
feels
streamer.
impossible. Twist is going to find one on the outside.
And
Secure
we
to save,
are
but
out of here. Okay.
I think a smart decision from FaZe. And again, we're seeing a trend here from Inner Circle.
They are nursing the lead as well. So that probably plays a factor into the decision, keeping the money healthy here. How would you like to see some disruption come through outside to change this up?
Oh, wait.
I mean, Brokey's
Yep,
op
guys.
in towards Secrets.
W's in chat.
To do it. I mean, honestly,
Rage bait
it's
tweet
usually
is very
such an effective
successful.
piece,
No wonder
but,
people do this.
you know,
This shit
you-
is free.
You still have some questions as to how well versed, how well prepared he is, ready to go for this one. And it feels like
We hit the point
FaZe
in
side
Twitter
know
where now
there's a
people are
vulnerability,
arguing in the replies.
so they're giving over a lot of space towards the outer yard. They're not fighting that problem head on. That's
We've done
probably
it.
What's going to be discussed right now.
We will be hitting the algorithm
we gotta
hard.
Make sure they're not getting down Secret without any resistance. The timing right now from Kieran is putting way too much pressure on them.
Neo sharing his thoughts in this one. Letting the coach fully take it. Kerrigan listening.
GFK, thanks for the 2-month reset. Thank you.
So, coach's edicts issued in, now processing.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da.
As we dive back in, let's see what the adjustment is, what the change up.
G2 about to throw their lead? Surely
Is it
not.
the Oppa Brokey? Is it an extra rifling piece? It was
Can I
twisted. They
reply
moved
to the
around
dumbest
when there
chatter,
were
so I
gaps
just say
in the
lurking?
defense in Ancient.
No, unfortunately, I replied to him now, so
Brokey
unlucky
this
for
time.
him.
Bringing that big gun to bear.
Yeah, that makes sense. Trying to get Brokey involved. Maybe more so centric towards Squeak, but position where you can dive down the vents as well at any time.
Or snap back around for many.
Jason's shot pops off their connection and finished off by Twist, and there's the dive down. Shows his op presence early. Breaks open those vents and is going to get himself tucked in. Now can cut off the cross into a secret smoke spam combo. There we go, Brokey on the line, ready to go.
He's got a rifle to support as well. Frozen just ducked under his crosshair.
Brokey has not hit a single op shot in secret.
Dodge that op. Well, there's an extra element here.
I don't think he has literally hit one, dude.
So there's the change showing
I
itself.
remember
and
Brokey op
Frozen
shot.
showing why
Because
he is the
it's so rare.
solution. This map of Nuke has been
Frozen
all his.
spraying these guys down in secret literally doesn't matter. I remember a Brokey kill.
Sort of a dent to make. Kerrigan gives them a chance. Oh boy.
Oh boy, yeah.
Cabo,
that's
it's
right.
an ESL question that I don't have the answer to.
You see anything here? Ring can collect. He tries to find some damage. He threads in one kill in a second just before things get a little too dicey. Rain is able to do some patchwork right there, save the day, secure the 2v4.
You want to take the heavens, you might have to deal with a little rain. Punishment on. Now we are just 2 rounds away for the victory from FaZe.
He's so good, man.
Continuing this run back from 0-2.
Somebody give this guy a shot, bro.
2-all. One more series to make playoffs here at the ESL Pro League. One more ride with Rain. There's a whole lot of poetry on the line here. There's a whole lot of a narrative momentum behind them. But for Inner Circle, a team that's been a surprise, a pleasant one for sure. Their story in the Pro League.
Oh, nice shot. Dude, this guy is kind of cracked, man. Karen's insane.
To Mini. This time,
sorry,
Shaq
it's Karen, not
back
Karen.
in favor of FaZe, the big damage done.
Honestly,
and that
dude.
never got anywhere close
Get
to
him the
moving
wig.
in. So now they've got to make their choice about where it wants to head. And that gives them some more options. Kerrigan still on top here. Splits the difference between the two players. Leaves it to Brokey.
Focused on Vince here. Doesn't want to allow for the dive to happen. He's got to start to take some initiative.
The bomb's coming in for Mini. Brokey is not prepared for a Mini player.
Might be watching that, but he collects a kill.
Brokey hit the op shot. I remember it.
Oh,
it's Frozen. I will forget
exactly
those
what he
kills.
does. Able to bail them out in the 1v2 on the scene, trading out his team. And FaZe are going to find their way to 12.
Ice cold. Dude, I think I remember the ice cold spam more.
Without any doubt. The backstop to deliver in this round. Brilliant work from Frozen on the reposition. They just, I don't think, anticipated the second player already being there.
Strength in numbers for FaZe.
Pistols.
Find their efforts.
That's all they've
Heck
got.
nines, we got. Oh, that vent dive feels a little late. No.
Looks to deny. Knifey down, Twist.
Oh, it's falling apart.
Looking for that bomb, spotting it.
That's gonna give him a gun, though. There's a gun that helps.
They're going to be picked up at the very
least. A little bit of a
least,
donation from Twist there.
Very little options left. They've got Brokey double zoom with the op on the back lines of ramp. That's shored up, and they're going to try their luck out of Squeaky. They're going to test Kerrigan.
Catch him on the reload. Oh, catch him on the re-smoke.
Oh,
now
the
we've got
timing.
space. Now we've got a bomb plant. Now this might just be on the
That's a lot of
table for
mollies.
Inner Circle. They're not done yet. The bomb's down. Every player coming back in from heaven here for FaZe.
Oh shit, Vitality brought that shit back. Holy fuck.
And here they go. One more hurrah. Flashbang after flashbang, just pelting the site with utility. These players so blind, but their vision's clearing. And Karen from below.
Oh, there's a no-scope? Excuse me?
A no-scope hit. Brokey looks for one more, but his ankle's broken. A fumble on the towers, and down he plummets.
Oh, he just missed it right there. Tried to land on top of the silo. Had to go quick. Was chasing that kill down in classic Brokey fashion. And the story going to finish with a bit of a tragedy.
The spirit of Sunny is alive on Nuke.
Oh. It's not enough vertical.
He fucking literally pointed at him like a fucking
my
child.
God. Point and laugh. Point and laugh. Wow.
I will remember a Brokey round for sure, dude.
Enter circle right. Back in the seat, maybe not the driver's seat here. They still have 3 rounds to chew through, but they just know what they've been given.
My face fucking hurts.
A clutch
Oh,
denied
shit.
by gravity.
Bro, literally no scoped a guy from heaven
to
just
get a little
to
bit
do
of a
that.
pissed off phase. That might have been it, Karen. That might have been it. Smoke wall outside. This time, no one down in towards secret.
Oh, man.
The adjustment of previous rounds has not come to pass, and Karen has gained his space. He's been so effective when they let him down here. And this time his teammates are coming along for the ride. It's just twists.
The solution here this time around. Talked about how he shored things up, but he's playing a very passive approach. Karen going to be able to take the space once again and work some angles here. And with Twist alone, it's that B bomb site that can become vulnerable so quickly. He'll be bypassed. Now his ramp teammates could be cut off. His vent teammates certainly cut off here. And it's a perfect angle for Brokey. Knocks down the headshot. A 4v5.
So prepared. So prepared for that fight. Exactly what he was looking for. Now Kerrigan, the bomb
Kerrigan with his best weapon.
This could be all. Gravity allowed them an extra round, but now it all falls to Knifey. And he's trying to save his team, trying to catch this, but he has to brave the op. And a shot miss gives him one more chance, trying to find the upgrade. That will be retrieved. 20 seconds. Ticking away on the clock, just not enough. Has to wait for his vision to clear. Brave the flames. Brave 3 crosshairs. And there's no world, no way that he can do this. So FaZe Clan keep on fighting. The feel-good story of Reign's last ride continues here at the ESL Pro League as they triumph in 2. But for Inner Circle, their story comes to an end here.
Little bit of entertainment in our match right there. A little bit.
Right. Has a butterfly effect of sorts. Okay, well,
guys, what was the score of G2 before, well, we're in OT?
Around with things. So not able to keep track of middle the way he would have liked. Flamesy kind of caught over in
12-9.
He's sticking around for a fight a little bit long. Actually, the Vitality defense just seems like it's a little bit confused at the moment. Both ZywOo and Apex huddled up at the murder hole, now spreading out across the map.
They got pistol?
Yeah, we've got under a minute left.
Sampayas was 18-3. Oh.
Yeah, Vitality, no. Once again, 3 players at this bomb site in the late round.
Yeah, they're going to be arranging their defenses with Apex playing in front of the smokes. If the
Oscar, thanks for your 95-month resub.
Out from jungle. And ZywOo's op at CT spawn. Here comes the
Yeah,
utility.
I've ever told you guys how fucking handsome y'all are today.
For a moment, Apex is blinded, but ZywOo peeking in towards Sampayas. It's a big shot for the French sniper.
Because I am now, and solely to get you guys to go to flom.com to become more handsome with the merch. Thank you.
Just runs over the top of
Oh!
Dude.
And then Mezzy, did he spit? Oh, he just saw him. He saw him. Never mind. I'm stupid. 1v2.
Yeah, but the ZywOo reposition is going to throw him for a loop. He was feeling that CT pressure, now not realizing yet that ZywOo's worked his way all the way around towards jungle. Him and Mezzy moving up, and Hunter's going to sink back into A ramp for a little bit of safety.
2 flashes left, no smoke to put onto that bomb.
Been doing tricks on it, Feeney. Have you not seen me fucking promoting this land?
Keeps it quiet over towards the ramp. Now the steps starting to be made inside of the bomb site as they race around trying to find where Hunter is hiding. Eventually they'll realize it has to be the ramp. The flash goes in, Hunter gets in front of it. Into the fight he goes, but 2 different points of elevation. Very difficult for Hunter to pull that off.
That Flames double up changed that round, dude.
As Vitality edge closer and closer to
Take another timeout. Saw calm a bunch of pussies.
The CT side is looking real sharp, just like it did on
I don't know,
Inferno.
do something.
Saul's going to call his timeout in overtime to talk things over with the boys, and still trying to answer that same question they have been this whole time: is how do we make these slower rounds work? How do we make the slower tactics work? And where's the weakness that we can exploit?
IBT thanks to
There's more
2
like
super
the
chat.
vitality
Handsome
from the first half of the year,
is as
right? You
handsome
get them
does.
close,
Oh
you
my
think
God.
they're going to lose the map, and somehow they're undying.
Been doing tricks
They
on
find
it.
a way
Unk's
to come
speech
back
is
into
evolving.
it.
Damn right, dude.
Even at the end, though, after that round with that fast cat entry
throw
from
some
Hunter,
Zoomer lingo out there, man.
maybe
Gotta
that's enough to
alley
fight
more
close
people
out.
down to go to the
Vitality
land.
still find a way to stay in the map.
I think a lot
Broaden
of it,
the
I think
audience,
the bomb site
you know?
anchors have been doing great.
We will be
Mezzy
doing
over at the
inventory
B bomb site,
reviews
Flames
soon.
over at the A bomb site. Flamesy doesn't have quite the number that Mezzy
Skin
has, 15
appraisals,
versus
dude.
22. But when they have come to his height, he's gotten double kill minimum.
Sick boys, we're fighting like dogs. We're winning the dog fights.
That is beautiful. Put that on a t-shirt.
That is poetic.
ZywOo.
The
Down middle. Oh, you show a little bit, and it's enough. Zaiwu
He's pretty
dropping some
fucking
players.
good.
Second kill offered up, but
Oh,
Heavy God's
goodbye,
gonna grab
Flames.
it onto Flames.
I cursed Flamesy. I'm so sorry.
Where's
I'm
X
so
Stas?
sorry. Didn't
Fuck
mean
if
for that
I
to
know.
happen. Goes down easy. Rops now picks up the op. Zaiwu's got the other one, different side of the map, but Rops can make this work.
Nice little jiggle to spot the Palace player. He'll stay alive. Rops not committing himself to the open. Nades are coming in, and that's going to finish
goodbye.
him off. G2 have the player advantage here, but can they close out the round to prevent Vitality from having a flawless CT half?
Oh, he's sick?
Zaiwu is the
Posted
only man that can
allegedly.
stop that from becoming reality here. He's got a 1v3, and that plant is going down in the middle of the site.
something's up. Who's getting
I really feel like Apex might be chewing Flamesy out for this one, because it's after he dies, Apex turns towards Abs. That's when he dies to Malb's sneaking connector, and the round falls apart for Vitality, who are looking to have a flawless.
Maybe. Not the woo. Don't let him.
Utility's gone in the right
Wait.
position.
Oh!
And suddenly it's a
Sandwich.
1v1.
Oh my god, read it.
Oh, so
Oh.
close. But Mattis will stop him.
Where are you going, Dinko?
I was walking off. I was like, I'm done. Effie, what is that?
Mattis, I'll tell you what, Mattis' first bullet has been sharp in these past few rounds. That's a very nice final kill to make sure Zaiwu can't do a damn thing in the clutch.
Excited for Jame time at the major. Personally, my ad revenue could not be happier that Jame will be in the major.
All right, so back to T-side, Vitality go. What the problem was for them, they couldn't handle the aggression from G2. G2 was breaking their default with...
Aggressive on a ramp.
Yeah.
Mid presence from the CT side.
Longer it goes, dude, more ads we get to
That's
run.
it.
Light work.
And that's it.
But can he co-stream the major?
What more do you
Oh,
need?
fuck.
Some bias to come back.
Even tried the double
Well-
underpass play, but it didn't work.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
we'll see. We'll see.
God.
Yeah, we'll
He
see.
went from having the best half ever,
forgot.
with
No
everything
ads
just
on
going
kick,
right for
dude.
him in the first half of the game to just...
They give you a
everything going
90-10
miserable for
split
some bias.
for
Just
the
blinded,
people that are
completely in the
never
open.
mind.
Now Rops, chance for a second kill. Mattis. Oh, he's going to be so frustrated about this. Vitality.
I
now,
honestly wish he
two-player
was doing
advantage,
better.
Looking for map and series point.
This is the conversation that G2 is going to have after
Is
this
major
game
on
and be
kick
like, you know
only?
what?
Not sure yet, guys.
We had the opportunity that we worked hard for, and we
Star
let them get
Ladder
away with one.
is
This
or
is-
does have
They
an
are who we thought
exclusive
they were.
deal
I know, I
with
wanted
Kick.
to say
We let them off the hook.
I wanted to say it without going there, you know? I wanted to
I
get the
don't
message
know.
across without descending into the
I don't
meme.
know how it works. I'm not entirely sure.
I want to give props to G2, though. They're staying true to their identity, you know? Just because it went to overtime and they didn't close it out, they didn't change the way they play on the CT side.
Still a real chance here. Two defenders at this bomb site. Heavy God Malbs, they're looking to swing, they're looking to fight. they wanna
Totally
be
forgot
aggressive.
Star Ladder got another major. Nah, that's so stupid. Bro literally just casually took a stroll down the ladder too and did that. He's like, yeah, I'm just checking out under balance. Oh, wait, they're throwing. Wait, they're literally throwing. They're literally throwing this round.
Oh, that's actually
Oh
a
my
sick
god, the
Molotov, and that's
throw.
right on the bomb, which means Mezzi has to wait 5, 6, 7
Oh my,
seconds
dude,
for it to fade
Hunter
away
is
so he can pick things up,
actually
and
going
now
fucking.
he's got no idea.
Where is it?
Oh, he goes in.
Oh!
And it's a murderous headshot from Merriman. Oh, somehow, some way that round
Bro,
still comes
he
close.
put
G2
the
look
beans
like they're
on
going to
that
be out on their
toast,
feet
bro.
once that
Holy
Apex
shit.
ladder slide pays off. But Malbs gets him the
gave him
double.
the
Hunter
beans.
finds two of his own, and suddenly it's a 1v1.
Dude, Apex.
This is some BS right here.
He got away with one here. That's not reasonable. He had some luck stored up. G2 had what, I think four chances to close things out in regulation.
He likes to move slides. We will
Oh, that burst my eardrums. As Zaiwu burst them open in mid. As Malbs and Hunter both gone.
I don't care. Was that Apex? That was a great read. That's from the clutch. Like, he likes to move in the so watch out CT, and then it clicked for Mezzi. He found the kill. 5v2 looks like Vitality.
I like Yanko bringing that up.
Going to book a spot.
I
in
like
the
that out of you.
playoffs.
Wazzy,
Yeah,
thanks for the
just around the
16-month
corner,
primer. Thank
Mattis
you.
and some
You're
bias.
looking nice. Oh my god, not
Gonna
as
go
good
through
as
the
y'all are
motions,
looking
but
in that
Vitality, they
Flaw
start
merch
off
for
EPL
FML
season
land,
22
dude.
with a
What the
loss to the
fuck?
Gentlemates. We all start to wonder
Oh, appreciate you,
what
man.
Vitality
Thank
are
you.
coming into the tournament.
Might have been a bucket of cold water on their face, right?
Yeah,
Well-
it seemed like it was.
Yeah, it woke him up.
Well,
Because the
we got a nice
recovery was
freeze to think
fantastic.
about your life
And they're just being
decisions
ruthless
while
now.
they try to
15
close out a
13,
5v2.
5 on 2. You've won the round in every way except for actually winning the round.
And
As long as you
buy
don't just
Flaw
stumble
merch
into
right now.
something
Thank
silly
you,
and
guys.
miss a detail,
And
it's all
ironically,
fine.
it
So
helps me a
Vitality
lot.
slowed things down
So
and they'll
thank
just
you.
play the trade game.
All right. So Zaiwu Utility at the ready for what is going to be the final maneuver into the A bomb site to confirm playoffs for Vitality.
The final push. Sampaio with the hot hand cooled off as the game went
there's
on.
one.
It's a little
There's
bit
one.
back now. That's a fast flick. And
They're
he
at the
can
right
send
bomb
backwards
site,
and
so-
let Mattis play next.
Yeah, well, Mattis's rifles look sharp, but not sharp enough as G2 are
Never mind.
blunted. It is Vitality to stand up and celebrate as they have qualified into the playoffs. They start
That was
with a
last
loss
game
in
of the day,
EPL
boys,
season
just so y'all
22,
know.
but they bounce back in clinical fashion, handing out losses to Gamer Legion, Ho2, and now the biggest name yet in G2.
And feeling
Tomorrow's
in this
matches
series,
should be really
especially
good,
that
though.
Inferno CT side, saw it a little bit on the Mirage CT side. Some of the Vitality swagger is starting to show back up, starting to come back in. Bad sign for playoff teams as they step their way in. Apex early celebration inside the booth. A fantastic series and showing that grit, Vitality in the comeback performance.
And it's that comeback that is just so special because they
You taking
not
a break
only
or
come
playing
back from a
something?
huge deficit after not winning many rounds of that first half, Jason, but it's the fact that they lose the pistol as well.
Fiverr and we do some
They had
Mega
one
Bomb
last opportunity and it was
before
that
my
first
lift.
fight.
Indeed,
Or I can see
Vitality
if, yeah,
win the
actually,
rounds
or
they
Borderlands
absolutely
4,
have to to
or
get themselves
Borderlands
back
4.
in the
Hold on.
game and
Let
just
me
rattle
text
off
you that.
another W. That's the end of our day here. You could see Sampaio with an incredible game, just feeling a little bit shocked and surprised, disappointed perhaps at the way that ended. Everyone in G2 going to be disappointed in the way that closed out, as it just felt like they ran out of ideas, ran out of options, and eventually overrun.
Absolutely. Another sofa overrun. We've got Mezzi and Flames joining Freya and Yanko.
I texted Eli if he wants to play Borderlands 4.
The first half, I'm not going to lie, but what a comeback from Vitality. Tell me about that, gentlemen. Congratulations. That was a...
That's on the Vitality jersey.
That was a nail biter.
Just wish the
Was it
colors
as
weren't so
nervy
up.
as it looked from the outside and the inside?
I don't think they look bad, though.
I think we were pretty calm. I think during the
They
game,
did
it
the
felt
similar
like,
jersey before.
Like the old Vitality, I think in that comeback, I think we all felt pretty calm. We had a really good plan. I mean, we lost a pretty shitty round as well, and they had Deagles that hit some really nice shots. But overall, I think that CT side we were really confident, and yeah, it was a fun game.
Looked like a dogfight, Flamesy.
Yeah. I mean,
A bit of a
the
listening.
game was so shit. It felt like the game was running like, you know, like it goes back and forth. This kill here, this kill here. It always feel like you can lose the round even if you're in a 2v4. So I just felt like it.
Scrappy game. A little bit of a scrappy.
Very scrappy, very scrap.
Was there some extra motivation on Inferno? I mean, you guys smashed them. It was their map pick because of how it went in the final in London.
Well, the final in London, we lost many rounds, but I think the game was ours. We had good calls in this game, and we just failed the fucking Molotov 3 times. So it's before the game started, we worked on that Molotov.
Sold a sticker and bought Mega Bonk. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, dude.
Let's make sure.
Nice.
When we saw it in Inferno, I told William, we have to fucking figure out this molly. And then I went to the molly new box as well to check. But we obviously wanted revenge, and we know we're very confident and comfortable on Inferno, so we just wanted to show what we got, and we had, I think, really good plans and really good ideas and really good preparation into this, that every round we had an idea, and even if it went to mid-round and our idea at the beginning was not, didn't give us that much info for a kill, it was still, the mid-rounding was really good. The rotator here did a good job. It was good.
Let me, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you like what your guys' thoughts are? The whole conversation around Vitality these past few months, about some of the finishes in the semifinals,
and
seems
save
like
up
the
and
alarm bells
come to
went
the
off
next one if I
part
can
of
run
the
one.
community with kind of the performances of not lifting trophies. So what's your guys' kind of take, and what's been the kind of, I don't know, what's been the experience of being like, but we're still placing top 4 everywhere we go? Like, what do you want from us?
I mean, I think Dan said it pretty well in one of his interviews. I think, I mean, the expectations are always going to be pretty high. I think, of course, after the first part of the year as well, it's always going to be. But I mean, like I said, the finishes haven't been too bad. I think the only annoying thing for us, like internally, I think it's just been the way we started this season, the way we played. I mean, the finishes in the tournament are not bad, but the way we played CS was not the best.
Sure.
But I think the main thing was, going from London, I think we improved a lot in terms of the way we're playing CS, getting back to a higher level, and that's been our main focus. I think, like I said, we're not been too worried about what other people are saying. Of course,
What is the sponsor on their
it's
arm?
always funny just to see people's opinions when things go wrong.
The one on the left when we're looking at Mezzi.
Finishing top 4, but it's the end of the world. But it is what it is, and the main focus for us is just to progress as the CS that we play. Because, like I say, at the start of the season, it was pretty bad. CS were just all over the place, and now I think we're starting to get our flow and our groove back.
Was it like calm slippage, or did you feel like you got outpaced tactically, or was
Super,
it just
why you
bad play?
praying on phase?
I think it was a lot
Jacob
to do
thanks
with
for 22.
communication. I think we were... Yeah, it was a lot of individual stuff where we were just kind of not clicking with each other like how we usually like. Usually we're so on the
what's the yeah? So
with the
what is
comms,
that
so on top of
sponsor?
it of make sure we're flashing for each other, playing off each other's trades. I think the start of this
one on the
season,
left.
our trades have been really bad. Like that was one of our foundations in the first part of the year. Like sending this guy out and someone trading him and doing that. And I think now we're starting to bring it back a bit more, and we're starting to the communication's much better, and this is the part of the results.
You guys have also been really good in the first half of the year at talking about goals and setting expectations and managing those, right? So what are some of the goals now after this slow start to the season outside of peaking at the major and playing your best CS? Like outside of the major, have you set any other goals in the shorter term?
Well, we want to get a trophy in those 3 tournaments before the major. We want to sort of build confidence. I think we obviously want a trophy, and that's like
it's like the gaming line, the Philips one. Okay.
The goal is to play good Counter-Strike and to play competitive CS. I think that in last season we
like the gaming line at Philips.
We had like some sort of magic that we kind of played and believed, and everybody was on the same page and very aligned on all the ideas and all the mid rounds. And obviously you don't get to play that for so long, but we managed to pull through, and now we kind of want to get it back, that you know, maybe we're not aligned or maybe we're not on the same page, but we communicate, we still in the game, and we want to play competitive CS. I think this will lead us to a trophy, but we obviously need to stay on it.
I think also outside of Spirit winning the first 2 events or winning back-to-back events, we've had a different team win every other big event so far in the season. We had Mongols hit rank 1 for a little bit. Furia is ranked number 1 now in VRS, right? So
who are number 1 in VRS?
Yeah, they have been for like
they were at some point,
couple of days or something.
I actually think they're playing really good Counter-Strike.
So I was going to ask, who do you see as the biggest threats to you guys at the moment?
Well, I think there is so many teams like Gentlemates. I think that it's so competitive right now, and if we're not in form, we could lose to probably everybody.
They all
in the
gotta
top
laugh.
15
Like, it kind of feels fucked up to laugh at them, though.
If we're not playing the game we know and the good communication, it's bullshit. You can lose any game, so you have to really play good. If we play good, I think obviously Mongols, right now maybe they didn't play their best
when they practice before a tournament.
But I think Spirit are obviously always. I think Nir is a really good player, and when he joined them, it's a big upgrade. Plus, he's always smiley, he's always nice, he always looks so
What does he remind you of?
Jimmy, have you considered shutting the fuck up?
Messi.
Jimmy?
Yeah, exactly.
So lively?
Yeah,
that's a word in English, lively?
Lively.
Lively, yeah. That's
almost.
Yeah, so he's so lively, and I think it helps Spirit a lot. Well, I speak 2 languages. Don't do that. It's the only language you can speak.
They give me that all the time. It's bogus, isn't it?
But I think so. Spirit have a pretty good things going on for them. I think most sports are always going to be consistent and good. And then Mongols, I think G2 and Furia are playing really good lately. There is so many teams that are just, you know, they just need maybe like or a little roster change, like one player that is shooting a bit more headshots, and they could be so good instantly. So it's terrifying right now.
Do Falcons fall into that category?
Falcons, yeah, I forgot about them.
And they were just, they didn't
Jimmy, you
even
think John would sponsor my LAN?
The thing is with them is that their individuals is so good, and they're really grinding. Like I see Nico, Tessa, so, like they're all of them really grinding the game like that much and whatnot. So they obviously will, I think they will always have a competitive roster in terms of shooting good. But on the other hand, it's always
English, Twitch chat, YouTube chat.
You know, they could have like a sick 4 months, 5 months. They're just, you know, finals, winning tournaments, and then those kind of players, not Falcons specifically yet. And then they.
So I'm saying, what if I just put a picture of John's face somewhere, Jimmy? Surely he'd sponsor
and
it.
you get sort of like how G2 were. But I think they're always going to be a threat to any team, and even if they're top 10 on the leaderboards on VRS, they could always win the top 1 in a dominant fashion. So yeah.
Let me ask you a question, just because you brought up the Falcons individual level as a reason why they can be so dangerous. Do you think Do you think you stack up to them pound for pound, player to player down the roster in terms of skill?
Bar for bar.
Falcons versus Vitality? Like if you match up.
Let's match it up, huh?
The thing that I've always thought about, I mean, name value or name wise, whenever you put them down on paper, I think when people first look, they might think Falcons, but I think we've kind of proven over a longer period, or even though maybe Flamesy or Mezzy isn't like one of the household big names like a Nico or Monacy and so on, I think over this period, I think we've kind of shown individually that we can be battling out with the best and shown individually that we can. So, yeah, I mean, I think as well for me, for Falcons, it's always been kind of big on how Nico's playing. I think this event and recently, like he said, I've seen him grinding a lot. I think he's been playing really well. So I think it's really important that he's playing well for them. And I think if he can, it's always going to be a good matchup, at least for us. I think we're pretty confident anyway. I think going up against them, I think we can match up pretty well.
Hell yeah.
I think our roster makes sense, and their roster is like a bunch of supercars, and some of the engines are running out a bit, but
sure. Yeah. I like that analogy.
Just like one side question, has nothing to do with this event or this matchup even, but I was chatting to Heavy God and we were going through his old teams and I was asking him about Endpoint.
Look at that behind.
Mighty Max. You played with Mighty Max. You played with Mighty Max.
The GOAT, yeah.
Is Mighty Max the underrated GOAT?
I've tried to say this multiple times. I've spoken to Vitality multiple times. I've tried to get him in.
Of Apex?
Yeah, I've spoken to Apex knows that I've.
It looks like we like the bullying.
I respect Apex.
He's the British Ocean.
Is what?
Ocean's our figurehead in this.
Oh,
Ocean.
sorry. I thought you meant like a literal ocean. I was like, what?
Yeah, a literal one.
Yeah, I met Ocean for the first time last summer.
Oh, good.
Great guy. Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, exactly how you would imagine.
Exactly how you'd imagine him.
Exactly how I would imagine him. But yeah, shout out Mighty Max and Ocean, I guess.
Mighty Max is really good. Also, Cyril.
Cyril, yeah.
Goat.
Yeah.
I think they're such nice people. I was 17 when I joined them, and I felt zero, like nothing, no ego. They really just wanted to help me and become better players themselves. And obviously, I can see the board behind that Heavy God was typing Endpoint. He had.
How do you feel about that firepower?
So I think in OG's game since went down.
Why is that?
I think in Endpoint you have Mighty Max. You have who was the coach? Neil Murphy.
Maybe Neil, yeah.
Whatever. But actually, I don't know actually about that. Then never mind. Take my words back.
Thank you, gentlemen. We'll let you get on your way. Enjoy the off day, practice day, however you spend your day tomorrow. Congrats. See you on media day. See you on Friday.
You guys ready to get bonked? Chat.
Bye-bye. Beautiful. Well, Vitality locked and loaded. Only a few more spots remaining in that 8-team playoff bracket. That makes me happy, Yanko.
We got the games, Freya.
Oh, we do.
Already.
There we
Phase
go.
one. I wasn't aware of that.
Yes,
we literally
they
watched
did.
it together.
Ooh,
See you later.
some bangers in there. Aurora versus FaZe Clan, the Mongols versus Na'Vi, and 3D Max after having to go up against Mouse today, be going up against G2 tomorrow. Doesn't get any easier for them. Obviously, they already played FaZe and Na'Vi, so couldn't go up against those two teams. So very limited in who they could go up against.
I'm so fired up for that FaZe Aurora game, that last
one.
Of the day.
God.
That's a great prospect
Fuck
for a
my
match at the
ugly
end.
face.
Playoff on the line or elimination.
Wait. I can do this now. It's Twitch.
On Flames.
Where the fuck did it just go? Okay, yeah, good job, Twitch. Idiots.
Obviously,
why is it when you go back a little bit the first time, it goes back really far, but then when I do it, like, there we go. So we got G2, 3D Max, Mongols, Na'Vi, Aurora, FaZe, bro. Holy shit. That's nice. That's nice. Damn, dude, look at this. Isn't this nice? 94 days! 94 fucking days! If this is you leaving because you just want to watch some CS with me, totally valid. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Also, before you go, check out flom.com. Buying the merch supports me. If you're interested in tickets, drop your email. Perfect. All right. That being said, I plan on playing Mega Blanc for a little bit. So this time, YouTube chatters, we will be doing the Variety YouTube channel today, okay? I will link it. Shut up, Complex. I already did, dude. Go watch it yourself, buddy. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Go there, YouTube chatters. Variety YouTube chatters. I'll see you over there.